Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. We're actually live. I didn't think we were actually live, but we are. It's wonderful to have your company. My name's Leonie, and we've got a brand new guest, brand new products, brand new company join us at Hochanda. Welcome, Kat. It's so nice to have your company.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. Yes,
very exciting. And before we get on and show so many goodies, tell me a little bit about yourself, because obviously you've been in the craft world for quite a few years, haven't you?
Quite some time. I've been a crafter my whole life.
Excellent.
Art and art history major, and worked in crafting, and have done pretty much every craft you could think of.
So you love it.
I love crafting, yes.
And obviously
Absolutely.
being part of the industry as well. I mean, that's it. So you must have seen so many products over your career.
Trade products with people. Go to trade shows, and I'd say, "Oh, I'll give you this machine for your products." And I collected a lot of things over time. Yeah,
Lots of swapping.
It's a collector's.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't hoard. We collect.
We collect. Yeah.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Now you're bringing two, not one, but two different types. Well, two different companies as such under the same umbrella.
Correct.
We've got the Maker's Movement.
Yep.
And also it says it on the side, Crafter's Edge. So
correct.
Maker's Movement, that's mainly paper crafts. Is that right?
Paper crafting, jewelry making. We're going to get into some do-it-yourself home decor projects soon. So that's what that is. And then Crafter's Edge is all tied to quilting and sewing.
Superb. That machine in front of you looks fabulous.
Well, this
Tell
machine,
us about that first, Kat.
this is what's cool. You can actually use this machine across all brands, really any. If you have dyes and you do die cutting, you can use this machine. We also make what are called Versa dies.
Right.
So they're thicker, they're deeper etched.
Okay.
So this machine is the only machine that has adjustable rollers. So if you look at the very top there,
Amazing.
you can roll this up and down, which means you don't have to shim.
So that means, that's brilliant. So that's why it takes the thin dies and then your really nice thick chunky
Right,
dies.
so you just kind of gauge based on your material how, far apart or close together you want the rollers to be. And then, like I said, you can use the thin paper dies. You can also use what we call Versa dies or, deeper etch dies.
This is going to be perfect because I've also got some stamps, some printing stamps. And
like
if you
letterpress?
put it, if you put it through, under rubber, and if you put those through and it's too much pressure,
Right.
it just squidges the stamp. With something like this, because you can get your gauge right, that's going to be perfect.
Yeah, no, I really love this machine.
Obviously need one already, don't I?
Because you kind of test, and there's numbers on the side, so you can kind of turn this. There's numbers on the side, too. So once you've kind of figured out 4 or 5 is cardstock, 6 or 7 is leather, whatever those numbers are. Once you have that figured out, then you don't have to test with it every time.
That's really handy. I was wondering
So I kind of know where my levels are, right? So if I'm cutting cardstock, if I'm cutting foam, if I'm cutting leather, I know what those numbers are already once I've kind of tried it the first time.
Perfect.
Then you kind of know where you're at.
The other thing with this, I mean, I touched that then, this is cold. That's
very heavy.
Tough stuff.
It's all made with steel. And
Amazing.
you can see all kind of the inner workings of the machine even. So it's a really great machine. It's really heavy and durable.
Yeah, because it doesn't take, when you look at it like this, it's not really bulky. That is the machine, isn't it?
It is, yep.
That's all you need.
You can see all the rollers in there. You can see it move up and down when you do the little adjustable dial at the top. So
I love that, and it's a nice colour as well.
It's a great machine. And then you just fold it up, and even this handle closes up.
Oh, that's really nice. So very compact.
Very easily.
That is really, because it doesn't take up much space at all. Right, so we've got the machine.
Yes.
So is that going to be on in the morning show?
It will be on all 3 shows.
Excellent.
So paper crafting, the Crafter's Edge, soft arts, and jewelry making the following morning. On Wednesday.
First show is going to be 8 a.m. tomorrow, so make sure you watch out for that. Because you're the paper crafting one, you've got loads of gorgeous things for the paper crafting.
I love paper crafting, card crafting, paper making in general. So this is a little shaker card we made with our the die sets, the stamp and die sets that we're going to sell tomorrow.
Amazing.
For Dia de los Muertes.
You said that way better than I do.
And what we've got even cut behind here is the foam. So again, if you take those deep Versa dies, you can cut your foam perfectly, so you don't have all the little scragglies. So I actually took the little skull and cut that foam perfectly.
Amazing. So when you're doing shaker cards, that is perfect.
Oh, it's so much easier that way with the thicker, thick dies.
Amazing. I like that. I like these.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to sell this little box die cut to little milk jug
Yeah,
basically box.
so sweet.
This made the little animals. You can make the little animals with it. These are just like treat boxes that you could use for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, everything. Christmas through to Valentine's Day, Easter, whatever. Boxes are just fantastic, even if it's kiddies' parties.
My kids love making these for their
and
friends.
that's the lovely thing. Weddings.
Yeah. Oh, yes, wedding favors. Yep.
Well, Caroline's in my head. It's not long that you get married now, is it, Miss Kaz? 3 months and counting.
Cool.
She's been making boxes.
Okay.
She's been making boxes. Oh yes, many boxes. So you've got the papercraft strand, of course.
Correct.
But then look at this.
Edge, yes, for sewing. Yes, this is the beach ball die.
Beautiful.
So this will be an item that will be sold on, let's see, tomorrow afternoon at 3. The beach ball die. You can make these little animals.
Amazing.
You can make the pumpkin.
Oh, that's so cute.
So besides just making the beach ball, you can make all these little animals.
I love that. That is so sweet.
So cute.
That's one of the dies we've got on tomorrow.
The posy basket set
that
is a die that we're going to have on tomorrow, and I believe that we even have these little etched charms to go with the sewing.
Because the charms are beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love this as well, Kat. That's under here.
This is one of our best-selling items, actually, the circle dies.
See how simple
when
but
you're
effective.
quilting or sewing, it's so hard to cut a perfect circle. A lot of these are cut with wool, and as you know, wool is very expensive. People want to save their materials as much as possible. So the circle die set is how this was achieved, and it's just absolutely beautiful.
That is stunning. Absolutely
Such detail
stunning.
that goes into that.
And everything looks so individual on there, doesn't it? That is just such a work of art. Beautiful. We've got loads of goodies. That's going to be such a busy show. I love this as well. I love everything.
This is the heart die.
Wow, is that a heart?
Yes. So if you actually kind of flip this over even like
yeah, I can see it.
You can see that it's made with the heart.
Oh, how clever.
But it makes this beautiful flowers.
That's exquisite.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's so nice for home decor. That is absolutely beautiful. We've got one more goodie to show you.
Yes, little notebook cover. Yep, and this it looks like it was the circles and the triangle die and little leaf shape.
Oh, how amazing. That is beautiful. So that's all coming up tomorrow. When have you got your 2?
3 o'clock for the soft arts.
Amazing. So 3 p.m. for the soft. Amazing. So watch out for that on your schedule. Crafters Edge 3 p.m. But then, of course, you've got jewellery as well.
So
Shall I move this down?
Yeah, I'm very excited about this. So this is a totally brand new category for Makers Movement. And it's essentially jewelry making, and you can, again, with the deeper etched Versa dies, you can use those to cut leather and fabric, up to 6 layers of fabric.
Wow.
So this one, I just took a piece of fabric, cut that, backed it with the leather. I put a little ink on the leather, added the French hook and the jump rings. This is just 2 of the little teardrops.
Pretty.
I know, and it's so easy. Pretty much anyone can do this. We sell these little charms. We'll be selling these on the Jewelry Hour. These little etched charms that go with the jewelry. So again,
that is so pretty, and they look professional.
I know,
don't they?
People sell these for I don't know what the exchange is, but in the U.S. it's $30 roughly for a pair of leather earrings you could buy on Etsy.
Yeah.
So again, backed the leather with some fabric.
That looks really pretty. And with the little charm as well, that looks gorgeous.
Right, and here I just took the 3 charms, put them all together. So the box comes
good.
with 6. I put the 3 all together with just 1 piece of leather. Very simple, very easy to do, but the effect is amazing.
Beautiful. Yeah, that is so effective.
Yeah,
and that's
so fun.
with the dies. See, this is it. Sometimes you don't think about what you can do with die cutting.
Yeah, it's not just paper.
Yeah, you can do so much. For instance, I mean, look at the little tassel.
Yes,
that is
and
so
this is
cute.
what's cool about the jewelry making is so great for gift giving.
Yeah.
I mean, I did I don't know if you guys do teacher gifts here, but every year they do a teacher week, a teacher appreciation week, and you get little gifts and do that for the teachers. I made them all earrings, and they were just,
That is so nice, isn't it? Yeah, teachers need all the gifts, don't they? I don't know how to do that
They deserve
job.
them, believe me.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you're taking my kid all day? Thank you. Yes, great. You deserve loads of gifts.
Yeah, here's an apple.
And loads of wine.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'll take all of this, please. I need this.
Well deserved.
No, they are beautiful. So remind us of the time. So So
Sure.
8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
For the paper crafting.
Yep.
And then 3 o'clock for the soft arts, Crafter's Edge.
That's tomorrow.
And then 8 on Wednesday morning for the jewelry.
Wow.
And the machine will be on all 3.
Fantastic.
All 3. Yep.
Fantastic,
Yep.
Kat. Oh, have a fantastic time. See, we were talking about words. I said fantastic then within the space. We were chatting about words. You say a lot. Fantastic. They know me at home.
Exactly.
Kat, enjoy your shows.
Thank
I hope you have a really nice time here at Hochanda, and welcome.
Thank you so much.
Everybody, make sure you tune in and welcome Kat to our wonderful Hochanda family. Thank you so much, Kat. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And it's too wet for the silk.
Right.
So up that side.
Oh, I see. You're encasing it.
Yep. Bit more glue there. Up that side. I think it's the drying it out.
There you go.
And then last one. And then I will just squeeze round the top.
Right.
So then you have your perfect, more or less, centre of your rose. Yeah, your bud. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring these up a little bit. So
lots of layers.
Lots of layers on this one. I'm going to use my trusty old sponge.
Okay.
I always use a hard craft mat, but for the silk flowers, I need to bring them all up.
Yeah.
So I press down and squeeze. And a lot of people know that's what we do with them. So it pulls it up. So now I can go in with my next layer. And what I'm going to do is I'm still going to go the opposite to what I've done with there.
Right.
So I'm going to go halfway up with my glue.
Sure.
Offset it and pull that one up there.
So give it a little pull. Okay.
Yeah. And then the opposite side there and pull it up.
As a crafter, is it just kind of card making you do, or do you do a bit of everything?
I'm doing more of everything.
Yeah.
I have been tied before because I did work for a craft company, but they went into other things. So I nearly always done the flowers.
Yeah.
Always. I think it's when I went back and I used to work in a florist.
Oh, okay.
So, you know. So we can see that coming along now.
Very nice.
So now we're just going to pull that one up. So I don't do messy though, Alex.
You're not a messy?
No. I do go to a class and I know Eileen's watching.
Oh, hello Eileen.
And I go in there all armoured up, gloves, mask, shower cap.
Shower cap.
And she goes, oh, look. But I'm getting better.
We'll have to get you together with Lou with us. That'll get very messy.
I love Lou, but... And then just keep pulling it up like that.
Looks so real. It was really good when Paul, Paul Church went on with
watching,
Lou.
yeah.
That was good. He was terrified.
I know. And because known Paul for a long time as well.
Yeah.
And I was chuckling away at home when I was watching it.
I've said we'll have to get Lou on with Phil Martin. I don't think it'll ever happen, but look at this. See, they look so lifelike, and I was saying, that real flowers, they only last so long, but when you've got these,
that's it.
Yeah.
And you can, you've got them forever.
That's it.
I've got a lovely display in my dining room of the silk flowers, and people come in and go, oh, your roses, how do you keep them so fresh looking? And when they get dusty, like they do, I just go around with a hairdryer and just give them a quick blast.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can I do that with the whole of the dusting in my house? That would be very helpful. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? That is beautiful.
So that stylofoam does help you get the centre of your rose, doesn't it?
Indeed. So indeed, that is using the sheets of silk foam, which are on screen. £17.99, 781921. So from this to something like this, or this,
Isn't that beautiful? I'm gonna get some more. Look, there we go. Absolutely stunning. Right, I shall just leave you for a second while you get set for the next demo. Have a look at the website because we've got lots more on there. Yes, our arty balls and party balls, and I have to be careful I don't say another type. So we've got the super white cardstock. We've got some stamps. There you go, they're the party balls. So they're like micro beads in different colours, and then we've also got the arty balls, the white ones. And you have got the stamens on the show. They're very helpful. And also a vintage paper badge. But we can show you. Now these are your reverse stencils. We've got the 3, the butterfly, the mandala and the bouquet. And they're so lovely to use. I'm just looking to see if there was a sample. I don't worry if not. But yeah, have a look at how ornate they are. Lovely to obviously use your inks through. Really nice. These ones are just £13.99. Quite a nice size. Again, they're on extended delivery because they're coming from India, so it'll be dispatched from the 10th of September. 949483 is your item number. Then we've got some 12 by 12 stencils, always handy to have. You don't have to use the full thing, you can just use elements of them. These are nice because you've got a nice geometric design on here. So useful and usable. I like this. And the other one hiding behind, so I'll just lift this out. Nice, there are your florals and your foliage. So you could just take a little bit or you could take all of it. Ah, I see. This is a sample just here. There we are. So you can see a little bit of the use of that. Goes well with the flowers, doesn't it? Perfect. Now this is, oh, more. I've got some more, I think. Yes, some more samples. Got this one. Very nice indeed. Now, £13.99 if you'd like to go for these. They are 12 by 12, these stencils, nice and large. 179878 is your item number. Next up, we've got some nesting dies, which I think you can never have too many of. And these are the tags. I like they've got a little wibbly-wobbly outline. Wibbly-wobbly, that is my technical term. Yes, nice. This is a bit different. Look, it's good, isn't it? And they've already got the hole. It'll cut the hole out at the top so you can thread some ribbon through. This is a nice example of a tag. Yes, Emily says she can see the wibbly-wobbly. And this one, you can see it on that. It's nice, it's a bit different. I do like it. And these are the dies. Stuck together like that. Perfect. £16.99, 608495. Then we've got the lattice background. I love things like this because you can extend them as well and keep going. Very useful as a background. It's a big die actually. If I show you, nice big die. And then here's an example of it extending. Look at that, so that's even bigger. That's fantastic. Here's another sample. Beautiful lattice, look at this. Oh, we've got another one here. Layering up, check this out. Now, if you want to go for your lattice die, it is £16.99, 609202. Now, we have got some super white, not just white, this is super white. And very nice cardstock indeed. 20 sheets and they're 12 by 12. Also, it's 270 GSM. If you're wanting to do a bit of construction, if you like making gift boxes, as you know I do, premium cardstock, acid and lignin free, that's great. So it's not going to yellow. Freedom members, you're in because you've got a little saving, £10.79, 097391. I think Martine's going to use this later. We're doing the little golf tool. Oh, okay, I've got this little golf tool, which I'm intrigued about. I don't know what to do with it. I'm sure Martine's going to show us. Play golf. If you want to play mini golf. £11.99, new today. Sorry, I'll have to share. Webster said, oh, it's for putting your shoes on. These are tiny feet, Webster. £11.99, 896 840. Then we've got some stamps. Oh, we've got things like, thank you. What? Be the reason someone smiles today. Think happy thoughts. and you can fly. Create your own sunshine. Believe, wishing you happiness. There you are. Nice size, actually. And then we've got the other one, which says, take care, smile, congratulations, thanks. Just thanks. Hugs, wish upon a star, sending warm wishes, imagine. They're good, aren't they? As I said, nice size. I like all the different fonts. $18.99, 220499 is your item number. Now the dies. This is proving very busy. You've got the set. Is this the rose? Wonderful. This is the rose, $19.99. You get 3 dies. Now they are quite substantial dies. They're not diddy. 104352, and we are 20% of the stock gone. There's also the Aster set of flower dies. This is also 20% gone, and it's $19.99. You get the 3 dies, 581819, and then we've got the daisies. 10% gone on these, and again $19.99, 253759. The number to call 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And if you've got any questions for Martine, or if you got some of this silk foam before, we want to see what you've been making, because that would be really, really nice. Over to you, Martine.
I'm just going to do the wild Aster, because it is such a quick and easy one, and sometimes we don't have an awful lot of time. Then we're going to be doing the arty balls in the middle. Okay, so we don't have to do a great deal with this. So I've already just been twisting a few of these round. So all I literally do with this is just, because it's a wild one,
ruffle it up.
Just ruffle it up.
Yep.
And that's all I do with this one, literally. And it will stay as you do it.
Okay.
So, and then all we'll do is, I'll put that one on because they've been on there.
Oh yeah, so this golf tool.
Right, that is for the other cardstock.
Oh, okay, so we'll see it later then.
We will.
Yeah.
We'll do it after this one.
Sure.
So just alternate these ones as well. So then I'll start to bring it up a little bit.
Fluff, fluff.
Bit of a fluff.
So you know you've got 2 craft rooms. This is because I'm nosy.
Right.
So do you have doubles of everything, or do you have?
No, I have 3s of everything.
3s.
I have one for upstairs.
Yeah.
One for in the cabin.
Yeah.
And one for the demo bag.
Excellent.
So I don't have to go, because I used to do my demo bag like when I'm doing a workshop or something like that, and then I used to think, oh, where's that? Where's that? You see how that's coming up?
Look, isn't that pretty?
And I used to think, oh, you know, it's upstairs, and then I'd forget to put it in my demo bag or so, and I thought I can't be doing this.
No, I understand. I like your logic. I would do the same.
So it's 3s of everything. Well, it's that expensive, but
I know.
Right.
Less hassle though.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is, I've got my tidy tray, because they do jump. So you can use wet glue in the centre of this.
PVA.
PVA, anything that dries clear, pin flare, anything like that. And then I'm doing it like this because that's what I've got here, just in the centre. And these are all different colours. But what I do at home as well is I got a spare pot. Yeah. You know, when you get the marmalade little pots, yeah. And I mix all my own colours.
Nice.
See, like I've done for this one.
Oh, I can show you. Look.
So I take a bit of everything, and with the stones as well, and mix it up.
Yeah. Little disco.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
And it is such a quick and easy little flower to do, that one. I just love it. I really do love that one.
Nice. So that is using the party balls, which we have on screen. 6 colours, 25 grams in each. Sorry, can you see it there? 25 grams in each, $19.99, 870-832. There you go. See, I think you've got a pink. Is that black, I wonder? Or is that dark blue? Black. Molly said. Pink, black, orange, blue, red, green. Yes, Molly is confirming.
Good old Molly.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the paper in action?
Yeah, that would be great.
Right, okay.
So this is the super white, is it?
this is. And it is absolutely marvellous stuff. So we'll do this one just again. So we'll just
So you've used the same dies?
Yep. So, and I can cut, this is a 270 GSM, this one. So, and I still managed to put 2 layers on and cut out 2 layers.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will need a bowl of water as well for this one.
Do you need us to get one?
Got one?
Oh, you got one. You're all planned.
I've been in the kitchen.
Right.
So someone hasn't got a bowl.
Webster's just said if you got 3.
Ah, very good. Right, so we're gonna put a bit of colour on this one.
Okay.
So, and this is why I use the archival as well. I will show you the rose in this one as well, if you want, later.
Got lots of time. Halfway through the show.
And what happens is, it goes, remember when we was at school, well, I don't suppose you'll remember this, Alex.
Well,
but
I probably will.
I remember making the balloons with the paper mache round.
Yes.
And I just used to like popping the balloons.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what these flowers go like.
Okay.
So you cannot squash them down.
Right.
And then what we do is just put them in there.
Okay.
Okay. You can leave them in there 5 minutes if you want.
Okay.
No worries. It's not going to do anything. So, and I just get a bit of kitchen towel.
Sure.
And then.
So that's enough?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you feel it, it's like a sticky.
Well, that's weird. Oh, what's in it? Do you
I don't know. Don't know. But absolutely love it.
It's not sticky like glue. It's just...
it's like a film, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Now this is where we use a golf tool.
Right.
Okay. Now these are solid steel, and I don't know if the camera can pick up the grooves in there.
Yeah.
Can they see them?
Yep.
Yep. So that helps, and especially with the rose, it helps to put all the creases. So, you know, when you look at a flower, you see creases all over, and that's what this does.
Right.
Okay. So you will need your solid mat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over because I'm going to work from behind.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my tool and I am going to bring that down.
Okay.
And as I'm doing it, I'm putting all the grooves in there. So I'm getting more creases. And some of them I'm not going to do.
Yeah. Just like nature. So you said you travel the country doing lots of workshops.
Workshops, yeah. I love it. Really do.
Do you like to go to the shows like NEC and all of that?
Go to the shows. We used to do the NEC
Did you?
and all that, yeah. And all around Create It and that. So, yeah, it was lovely. I mean, sometimes you used to be away like 7 days a week.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't mind. Couldn't fall out with Dave then, could I?
Is that your other half? Yeah.
So then I would use my ball tool and then start to bring that up.
Okay.
And then I'd press that down. So it's all coming to life now.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, of course you
How
can.
hard is it now? It's not yet. Is it when it dries?
It's when it dries. Now, sometimes I'll get a load ready and I will leave them overnight.
Right.
And then, but now I will use the heat gun and I will just show you. I like all the creases it puts in on this.
Where were those ones that you had earlier that were finished?
They were
Are they behind the...
behind the paper.
Pink ones behind the paper. That's it. Because they end up being so super firm. Like, I don't know if you... Look how firm that is. Like, you can't move it.
It's like paper mache, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It's solid.
Yeah. I wonder what's in it. So look at that. Really holds its shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent.
And it's all done with this tool as well.
Yeah.
So I think the two work very well together.
Okay.
I a lot of ladies who've come to my workshops have had this paper and have got these tools, and they say, you know, the natural creases it puts in is a lot better.
That's good.
So then just... Now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get my heat gun. I'm going to get it up to heat first.
Okay. Remember, if you've got any questions for Martine, you can send them into studio@hochanda.com, or if you've been making flowers with the silk foam, we'd like to see what you've been making, or you can pop a post on our Facebook page.
And it sort of like brings it up. It's starting to go hard now.
It is now. It's firming. Yeah. So, would you say, though, is it best to leave them to dry naturally, or it doesn't matter?
I do. I leave them overnight.
Okay.
So I'll get my card ready, I'll get my flowers ready to what I want, what colours, shape them all, and I've inked them, and then I will just leave them overnight, and then I will put them all together.
Yeah.
You know? But obviously we haven't got the time for that. So... And then I'll press that down there, and then I will still start to bring this up.
Yeah. Looks very effective with that little bit of yellow ink in the centre as well. That's it.
And then put the smaller bottle there.
That's a good thing about hot glue, is it grabs really well.
It does.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Hey.
And if you wanted to, we can put some gold in there, shall we?
Back to your party balls.
It is better to do that with wet glue than...
What, the party balls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. That goes really well.
Yeah, that does go well.
And they'll catch the light as well. Very nice. So let's see. So Emily's saying, oh, is the paper hard now? It's getting there. Just needs to dry out a little bit more, but it's really interesting. I like that. It's
different, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you've got a discount on the super white cardstock. £10.79. Thank you. £11.99 if you're not a member. 097391. Also, we have got... Oh, right, yes, the silk foam. Okay, this is so true. Emily said, I mean, I feel sorry for the photographers because it's like, what can you do? They're just white sheets. £17.99, 781. The photographer got experimental there. 781921. And also the golf tool will bring this up for you if you want to go for this. £11.99, 896840. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. What would you like to do next, Martine? We could just keep going.
We keep going? Do you want to do the rose?
Yeah, let's do that.
So I'll show you lots of different inking.
That would be amazing. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're happy to play, we're happy.
And then, yep, I've got the rose cut out.
Now, is this using the super white or the foam?
The super white.
Super white, okay.
Okay, so... Again, you can see, look, I've cut 2 layers of it.
And it's 270 GSM.
Yeah.
It's good.
So, I suppose that's depending on your machine, isn't it, you know? So...
have you got 3 machines or more machines? Go on.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying. Look, hubby's watching, he's looking after the dog.
She's only got 3. You know, it was really interesting because... You know, one of the chat groups, crafty chat groups, there was a lady that said, oh, I've only got 1. Is it normal to have lots? And there were all these posts were like, oh, I've got 7. Oh, it was really interesting.
Well, do you know, when we used to do the craft fairs, and that they said, oh, he's going to kill me when I walk home. So I say, don't worry.
Yeah.
I used to write on it, raffle, prize.
Yes.
And
good thinking.
And all these women used to go out with raffle prize written on their machines. And they said, but how can we get away with that? I said, say you bought a ticket for £5.
That's it.
And everybody else did at the show, and you was the only winner.
There you are. See, it's good, isn't it? I've only got 2. And I've only just recently got my second one.
Have you? What have you got?
So I've got our original Emerald, which launched when we launched the channel, actually. It's a good machine. It's very good. It's still perfectly good. But then I did get myself a Big Shot Plus. Thanks, marketing team.
So I'm just going very light around these and then throwing them in my water. I'm not putting too much colour on, and it is going to lose a lot of the colour.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So it'll be soft. We've had a message from Paul. Hello, Paul. Who's saying, what did he say? Right, can you use solvent-based glue with the silk foam?
You can, but it is just going to take so long to dry.
Right.
So I always tend to use the hot glue gun.
Okay.
Like I said, if you're putting the centres in, something like that, then it's fine.
Lovely.
Yeah. Hope that helps, Paul.
No, that's good. Oh, and Paul says your pink nails look fantastic and you're very skilled with them.
Right, okay. So we've gone in light, and then I'm going to put that on there.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed one.
Oh, don't worry.
So it looks really like wishy-washy.
It's delicate. They're like cherry blossoms. Yeah.
So just dab it.
My mum's neighbours have cherry blossoms, and I personally, she can't stand it when all the blossoms fall off because she feels like she has to clean it up. But I quite like it. All the petals.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we've got these stamens on the show.
I thought what we'd do is.
Yeah.
I know you shouldn't, but it's our rose. What I'm going to do is.
Do what you like.
Yeah. I'm going to put, and I'm going to show you something, but I don't want you to do it this way at home.
Okay.
Because what happens is it gloops together.
Okay.
So you could either put it in a tray or in the lid.
Yeah.
But I tend to use wet glue at home with this as well. But I'm just doing it like this on there, so you don't have to go right down to the bottom.
Okay.
So I'm going to put hot glue on, and I've still coloured it. So you will use wet glue. Okay. And you'll put it in a tray, and you won't do as I do now.
Right, all right.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like a sweet, doesn't it?
So it looks quite nice, Alex.
It does. We're really busy for these stamens. You get 4 packs.
So I'm just going to leave it there. I know I haven't done down there, but I'm bringing the rose up.
Yeah.
So I don't have to.
No.
Okay. So I'm just going to leave it there like that to dry. And as I said, I don't know if they can see in there.
But it's some of it's
gone hard in there.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do that.
Nope.
You know, but I just done that for on there today.
Okay.
Right. So I'm going to use this golf tool. If you find that it won't move much on your paper, just in your hair.
All right.
Just at the side.
Okay.
I think
Is that
it's
oiling it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I am really pressing this down now, look. And I want more creases in this. Because what we're going to do is, when it's all made up, we go in then with a darker colour.
Okay.
And then what happens is you see all the creases more.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
Straight down like that.
And if you're joining us, the golf tool is available. It's at the side of your screen. $11.99 896 840. Ah, such an inspiring picture, yes.
So I'm going round there because I'm going to have 2 of the centres coming up.
Yeah.
So I want to see a bit of that colour there. Okay.
Martine's also using the super white card, which we've popped on the screen, 270 GSM, and you're getting 20 sheets, $11.99 097 391. Webster's having such fun putting up all of the very inspiring pictures.
Whoops.
I tell you who makes me laugh about uninspiring pictures is Hayley Smith. She loves showing the calico. Yes.
Yeah, it must be so hard for them.
I know.
You know.
It's just white sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see that with these dies, they do go quite large, you know, quite a nice substantial size.
Yes, I mean, a lot of people now do the silk and the foam for weddings and to decorate all up. And I think that's what a lot of the dye companies are thinking, you know, because we use them so much for home decor and weddings and, you know, at the side of the pews going down on the church, and you know, and you can mix it with real ivy and things like that. Yeah, you know, because it's just there for the day, isn't it?
I mean, you've just said something really nice about, you know, the amount of flowers that people tend to pop in churches, like you said, at the end of the pews.
Yeah.
The thing is, it can get very expensive ordering the real flowers.
Yes.
Plus, I mean, you can have the joy of making them well in advance.
Yep.
And at a fraction of the price. And then you can theme it, you know, your own, whatever colour scheme that you want.
Yeah. And that is what people are doing now. So, you know, I think that's why the dyes are getting bigger and, you know. I'm just going to heat this up a bit because I want to put some glue on these.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we are 20% gone of the cardstock. Yeah, £10.79 if you're a Freedom member. Of course, if you've been taking advantage of the Clarity's 26th birthday, as long as you're buying something off a live hour of Clarity and its Clarity product, well, I think everything on the show is Clarity, and pop Clarity 26 when you check out as the promo code, you'll automatically be a Freedom member anyway, and your postage is sorted.
I had to get them stamps.
Did you?
Yes.
The alphabet ones.
Yes.
Did you get the complete?
Yes.
Excellent.
You have to, don't you?
Well, it's a good job you did. Apparently they've all sold out now.
I was watching yesterday.
Yeah, it was... Oh, honestly, the launch was nuts. And I could just hear Ross in my ear going, 10%, 20%. I'm like, 30%.
Really?
Yeah. It was funny. Is it exciting, though?
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah.
So I'm not covering this one right up because I want to see inside there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just squashing that around and pulling that around like that.
Lovely.
Okay. Then I'm going to go in with the next layer.
I love the delicate colour. So nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. So what's your, you know, you said you've got a centrepiece on your, is it your dining room table? What flowers, what colours?
Lilies.
Lily, they're your faves.
I love lilies.
I adore lilies except for the stainy bit.
You can take that out.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. We had some, this was a while ago, and it didn't even occur to me that the cat's tail would brush past it. Carpet.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my lovely cat. I miss my cat. I haven't seen my cat for ages.
But they're poisonous to cats, aren't they?
You are, yeah. She didn't, luckily she didn't, you know, she just brushed her tail past it, but... Yeah.
So I'm just putting a tad of glue under each piece now, under its bottom, as I say.
Yeah.
And you see I broke a leaf there, petal. I don't worry about it. Because no one knows, only you.
Yeah.
So, and then up like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dry this as much as I can.
I guess you could also dip the edges of the petals in glue. And
Glitter.
Yeah. Wait, because I could see obviously it's taking heat. So could you emboss it a little bit? You know,
you can. This
embossing
one,
powder.
yeah,
right.
Definitely. We might have something coming next month.
Oh yeah.
To do with this. So then what I do, I know you love the pastel-y colour. I just go in.
Oh no, I love bright.
Yeah. And just when it's all made up, because it's more random.
Yeah.
And then it shows all them creases.
That's beautiful.
That tool was done.
Yeah. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Do you want to go back to doing some with the foam? Or did you have anything else?
Yeah, I can do, or if you want...
have you got anything different? You can do anything you like. What you fancy? Yeah, it's fine. We've got 10 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, Emily said the silk foam would be preferable. Okay, Emily.
Right, because the other one's a bit longer, the other demo. Okay, so I was going to do the lattice, but I'll do that this afternoon with Hayley.
That sounds good. Yeah, what time are you on?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Right, okay, so we'll do the other Autumn Daisy.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's good. Emily, is that all right?
Is Emily?
Absolutely.
Okay. So again, they're all cut in 4s.
That's so good.
It is. It saves so much time.
Yeah. Bit of batch making.
Yeah. 3s or 4s. It's nearly always 4 with me. Yeah, I can see it is. So I always use, if I'm doing a flower, I'll always use 2 big ones, the same for the back.
Right.
Okay.
So it's full.
Yeah. So you can't see right through it.
Yeah.
So, because there's nothing worse than seeing a flower and then you just can look through it. So, we'll take a couple of these off. So, what colour shall we have, Alex?
What have you got?
Whatever you want.
Can I have a little rummage?
Yeah, of course you can.
Cool. What should we do? Got lots. Oh. You could go, I don't know. Oh, sorry, chat amongst yourselves. That one.
Right.
Or that one. Or both.
We'll use both then,
okay.
Shall we? We'll do something a bit different with these ones then. So we're going...
This is standard Alex colours, isn't it? Standard purples, pinks, blues. I should get out of my comfort zone. But having said that, you have already done yellow.
We all stay in the comfort zone.
What are your favourite colours?
Black.
Oh, fair enough. Could do a black rose.
I love blue flowers.
Do you?
I don't know why. They just pull at me. So if you can see, I'm just leaving some.
Yeah.
And then I'll just go... And I'm not neat the way I colour in on these.
Yes. What's your craft rooms like? Are they messy or tidy?
Tidy.
They're tidy.
Yeah.
That was straight in there.
But it'll be even more tidy when I get home tonight because Dave...
Hello, Dave.
Would have hoovered it for me.
I do that on air. I'm like, I'm coming home tonight. Make sure you hoovered.
Yeah, love you.
And put the bins out.
Do you know how much I love you?
Emily's just said, oh, thanks for reminding me. Is it bin day, is it, Emily? Hilarious.
So I've used the 2 colours.
Yeah.
Okay, and just gone random. That one's for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is just put 2 together.
2 together.
And we're not really going to pleat this one. We're just going to fold that one in half like that.
Like that.
And we're just going to give it a little wiggle on the top.
Wiggle on the top. Yeah.
And then just do another 2.
Yeah.
Fold it and just a little wiggle.
Webster's saying we're going to compare yours. And I'm like, oh no.
Well, I got Catherine doing one.
Yeah.
And Janice.
Did you?
Yeah.
Good. It's good. We like to get involved.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be itching if I was standing there. Let me have a go.
Yeah,
Let me have a go.
Oh, yeah, I do indeed. And they got Nikki the other day, live on air doing encaustic art.
Oh, really?
Yes. Have you met our new presenter? Nikki?
No,
Not yet?
I haven't met her, no.
Right. Yeah.
Watching her.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we'll open them all out.
Open them out. Yeah.
With this one, we're just going to gently tease the bottom bits back.
Okay.
Just nice and gentle.
Sorry, see, I'm always so in awe of demonstrators who can chat while they're crafting because I just go completely silent. We'd have dead air going on if I was...
Oh, no, if I'm colouring...
Yeah. Is you stick your tongue out?
Well, Helen hasn't said I'll stick my tongue out.
Right.
Oh, I do. Paul's going, yes, I do.
Oh, right.
But I do go quiet then, don't I, Paul?
Yeah.
That's why they'll give me a colouring book.
I like it. I don't think mine's as squidgy, ruffly as yours.
That's all right.
That's all right?
Yep, absolutely.
Might do that a little bit. There we are. There we go.
Because this one's just an autumn. So I always say as well, if a flower does not look how you think it should look, it's a windy day out there, Alex.
That's right.
So
They've been blown about in the wind.
they've been blown about.
Emily says the dogs have been jumping on the flowers.
So again, you just offset them.
Okay.
Get your trusty old sponge out for this, just to bring it up, okay?
What are you doing, popping that on? Heat gun on?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So
That looks really nice.
So I'm going to put a couple of wired stamens through these.
Okay.
Just to make it look a bit different. You can make your flowers look how you want, really.
Yeah.
That's what I like about them. So, my scissors, sorry.
How long were you a florist for? Or do you still do it?
I do sometimes do a wedding if people ask or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I do. I love it. When my daughter got married, I was in my element. I was,
What?
I can do everything. Done
Yeah.
a bouquet,
Oh,
done
nice.
all the flowers for when she signed the register and table decks.
Oh, you went to town.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
nice.
And, you know, I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Do you know, I think it would be good to have flower arranging on here and stuff like that.
And
Be
I
great.
love decorating parcels up at Christmas.
Yes.
I get Tara to wrap them, that's my
Yeah.
daughter, because I haven't got the patience for that.
Oh, see, I love wrapping presents. I'm my mum's elf.
Yeah, Tara is to me, but I love decorating them all up. So the men will all have a theme. Tara has her own colour.
Ah, what's the colour?
Whatever I think, what colour shall I go for
Oh, I
this
see.
year?
Yeah.
And then my friends will have a certain colour. There's no labels on anything, so I don't like labels.
Right, okay.
And but I just tell people what their colour is and they go and get their presents. And then I say, oh, don't worry, Tara. I said,
Yeah.
you know, I know it looks lovely, darling, but the outside's better than the inside.
Oh, whoops.
Right, just under its bottom again. And I'm offsetting each time,
Yeah,
Alex, as
makes
I
it
go
look better.
around. And I'm pulling up.
Yeah.
Pulling that flower up. And then again, round like that.
Yeah. And there we are. Oh, that's beautiful. So let's have a look at some of the other ones that you've done. So this is using your foam. We've got this one. That one's a foam one. Beautiful. And they can all look completely different if you want. Is this the foam as well?
The silk, yeah.
The silk foam?
Yeah. And with the daisy, I've made it into, now I've been trying to remember this, echinacea.
Oh, echinacea. Yeah.
See, look.
Oh, isn't that pretty? That one, that is cool. That does look like it.
Yeah.
That's really great.
And use the arty or party
Yeah, party.
on there
Yeah.
with the little stylofoams.
So have you completely coloured this with ink?
I've coloured that all with the same ink.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, you can really transform, can't it, when you've inked it? That is really good.
Yeah.
There we go, we've got more. Pop in the party balls in the centre, look at that. Oh, this one's nice as well. Let's bring this one in. There we are. Now, so just to give you the details of the foam, because you can do so much with them, they're on screen for you. You get 20 sheets. They're nice large sheets. Imagine how many flowers you're going to make out of all of these sheets. Gosh, tons and tons and tons. So you're getting 20 sheets of the silk foam. It does look larger than A4. So, and as Martine said, fold it up into 4 and pass it through your die cutting machine so you can batch make.
Yes, and put a piece of copy paper if your plates are well loved.
I see.
Just over the top, just to, stop it from, like, getting black or dirty or something like that.
Will it pick up the die cut lines if you don't put... No, that's all right.
it doesn't do that, but it just, sometimes we put so much black card through and forget to put our Polly Pocket down, like what Paul told us to do.
Yeah.
So then you still got the imprint and it will go on there.
Okay.
So just put a bit of copy paper over the top. It's no hardship, is it,
No,
really?
no, we've all got it right
and
there
it protects it, so...
Yeah, good. $17.99, 7/8 1811921. You can call us on the usual number, or you can check out on the website, and we'll see you later at 4 p.m.
See you later, Alex.
Lovely working with you. More coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. Indeed, coming up next, we've got Clarity's birthday one-day special with Paul and Hayley, and then album making with Maggie, and after that, we've got Pentel. Lovely crafty day ahead for you.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic, and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back as the birthday continues. And I said happy birthday to Barbara earlier on. Yep. Happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, it's been an absolutely fantastic weekend. It really has.
It has. Lots to be taken advantage. But the good thing is there is still time for you to bag some goodies in this, including your free gift. Now, the free gift, I have to say, absolutely beautiful. Quite unique as well.
It is. So when we launched the Great Lakes back at the end of June, the designer papers from Dee Paramore, Barbara fell in love with this design. So you get it in the Great Lakes, but what Barbara decided to do was to take that same design and put it in 4 different colourways. Because she said it was just so beautiful that we could do that. So you're going to get 1 per customer, and you're going to get 5 sheets of each of the 4 different colourways.
A good size pack.
Yeah, and that's worth £5.98.
Wow. Okay, you're going to get that just simply for placing an order for Clarity goodies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like that idea so far. So what have we got over here?
Well, if you put Clarity 26 when you check out, you're going to get this beautiful award-winning colouring book that we launched back in 2016.
Okay.
And in 2016 it was the height of all the sort of colouring in books, and we actually won the award for International Craft Award for Best Colouring in Book. Now, what I love about this is that they're perforated, so you can take them out and you can frame them. But for me, the key thing is the line art. Because it's not a black line.
Yes, yeah, it's quite a
So
soft
when you're colouring
line.
in, you get a more sort of natural look to it.
I'm trying to find the owl. He's disappeared.
The owl
He's flown
is
away.
in there. not here. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there it is.
So this is Barb's work in progress, but look at that. I mean, absolutely gorgeous.
And because you've got those grey lines, they kind of fade away, don't they?
So it makes the images look more natural, and especially with sort of like feathered friends as well, and the flowers and all the birds, it's perfect. So yeah, so put Clarity 26 at the bottom, and you're going to get that, and that's worth $11.99.
Now, if you're not a Freedom member, that exact same code is also going to get you a whole calendar month's worth of Freedom membership. And that's international, whether you're in the UK, Europe, or America.
And America as well. It's absolutely amazing. And it lasts for a month, and obviously if you don't want to continue, then obviously you just give the call centre a call and stop, but you won't. I've been a member since the beginning.
Well, this is it, yeah. You
because you get free
so
standard postage.
You do.
You get Freedom discounts. You get all the newsletters.
That's it. There's lots and lots of benefits from it. So hopefully you'll continue. But if you're already a Freedom member, then you're going to get that fabulous Feathered Friends book. So what can we tempt you with? Well, have a look at these. Now, if you have been following the shows, you will know the history that we had a one-day special.
Yeah.
Sold out. I've lost count how many times
we had the one-day special,
out.
which was the floral alphabet. Then we had the numbers separately, and then we did a big bundle.
You did.
And the big bundle sold out in less than 15 minutes.
Wow.
And it was a big stock.
And that was yesterday, last night.
Launch, yeah. We then had to put some extended stock on.
Okay.
And Barbara sold all that out in the 9 o'clock show
That's
this morning.
That's right, this morning, that went.
And the one-day special as well.
That went too.
So what we've got left, which is still beautiful, is the floral numbers. And what's great about this, it's on FlexiBuy as well. But you're going to get 10 beautiful numbers, floral numbers, and then you're also going to get the ordinals.
You are indeed.
But what I love about this, when Barbara did, because Barbara illustrated these, and when she did them, she's wrapped flowers around them.
Such a clever idea. I mean, absolutely beautiful designs.
And with stamps, you can do so much more. And you've just got some beautiful designs in there. So when we look at this size here, this is the size of the stamp.
Okay.
And then you get 4 different size numbers as well. So
That's
technically
good,
you're getting 5 sets of numbers.
This is amazing. I mean, they're beautiful designs, absolutely gorgeous. Perfect if you've got a special birthday or perhaps a unique wedding anniversary or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. And it can just be the focal point for the card or the gift that you're making. I mean, these work great in sort of like coasters.
Good idea.
You could put them on bookmarks as well.
Nice. If you want to do a celebration of somebody's particular birthday, maybe it's a significant birthday and you wanted to put the 4 numbers for that year within like a picture frame, you
like
could do that.
1984 or something like that. That'd be fantastic.
And we've got these as well.
So again, so you've got the happy birthday and then you've got all the various different ordinals on there as well. So you've got like the ND and the TH and the ST and some other little characters on there as well.
Beautiful. And they lend themselves to work with so many other things that you already have.
They do. So this works with the the poetry plates that Barbara designed. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That one's from Linda Spencer.
Isn't that lovely?
And it's just using some of the lowercase numbers as well.
It gives us the opportunity to use different techniques as well.
That's right. So I did this in the 8 o'clock show last night, or one similar to this. But it's just beautiful because our stamps are so heat resistant that you can actually use them with the fibres.
Beautiful. And of course the ordinals and having happy birthday, and they can build up a composition.
Yeah. But again, you can keep it nice and crisp and clean. So that one's from Linda again. But again, just in those beautiful colourways, and the flowers really do bring those numbers together.
Don't they just? And of course, as I say there, if you've got a special birthday, then you've got things like 90th birthday, but if it's an unusual birthday, should we say?
Yeah, exactly. And normally you can go in and you can buy 18, 21, 40, 50, 60. But if it is something sort of unusual like that, well, not unusual, but like 82 or something like that. It's great for that.
I love this. Now, they are proving to be popular again because you may well have missed out on the alphabet set. Good news is we will have them back at some stage.
At some stage,
not
once
today.
we've caught up.
Well, this is it. But it gives you the opportunity to perhaps get a head start, get the numbers, and then when we're back with the alphabets, you can invest in those.
Yeah.
For the time being, it's just going to be £30 being your initial payments, along with your post and packing, unless you quote Clarity 26, because, of course, that will mean that post and packing is covered straight away. Also means you're going to get this fabulous wallet here as well.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So you're getting the folder to keep them all in. So if I just open this up...
let's bring it in
and then you'll see that they hold all of the numbers in there. So what we've done, if I turn it this way, there we go. So you can see, so you've got the... Just try and get rid of that glare. There we go.
Fabulous.
So you can see that it will just hold all of them in there. And then you know exactly where to put them back.
Go straight to them.
And you're not going to lose them.
Lovely, there you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours with that binder, then the details on your screen. It's 627873. A brilliant value for money. And as I say, 2 flexi buys are £30. Open up your flexi order. So we saw Barbara working in 9 o'clock hour, working with this larger pad. I thought it was a really clever idea. Over half the stock of these have gone now.
Originally, I mean, these are brand new to Clarity, and what you're getting is an A4 watercolour pad and then the A6 journal book, together with 6 different watercolour pens.
This is brilliant value.
And originally we was going to launch these in the launch show last night at 6 o'clock. But when we started our weekend wow on Friday at 10 o'clock, Barbara had done a demo using them, so she said, oh, we'll launch them early, we'll put them on. And Leonie walked into the studio and she went, I didn't know you did watercolour pad. So she went, I want them. So we put them on Leonie's show on Friday at 8 o'clock and they went absolutely mad.
Now, I love this because you've got kind of the tooth on there, which obviously is synonymous with watercolour cardstock. Of course, you've got your smaller pad as well.
Yep. So it's, I believe it's 300 GSM.
Good weight, yeah.
But what's great about the little journal book, you've got 24 leaves in here, but they're all perforated as well.
Oh, yeah.
So if you make a mistake, like I did last night, you can take it out. Or as someone said to me, you can put gesso over it and just start again.
Like that, so you're getting both of those.
Yep.
But this is where it gets even better value for money, because the water brush pens, I mean, these, you could quite easily be paying pretty much $26.98 for these.
I know. I mean, yeah, because what we've done, as an introductory price, we've taken £6 off the price of them. So you've got the 3 long-barreled ones and 3 of the shorter-barreled ones, but they've all got each of the 3 sets have got different size nibs as well. So you've got like a fine, a medium, and a large.
You have indeed. So there you go. You can see different graduations there of those, and you're getting 2 packs of those, $26.98 for all of that. And as we say, though, if you're wanting them, you need to be as quick as you can. 383-547. Half the stock has gone, so if you're wanting those, now's the time to add them into your basket. And if you've not gone for Barbarisms before, you need to go for these. The word sticker collection, and these are brilliant fun.
These have proved so popular over the weekend. We just had to keep loading more and more stock. Because what I love, there's several things I love about these. One, first of all, you're going to get black and you're going to get white. 2, you've got 2 different design sheets. 3, with the white ones, you can change the colour by putting your ink pads over them, you can put your pens over them. And they work with all different types of crafting. From your mixed media projects, you can use it on your groovy, on your stencil work. And they don't look out of place at all. For some reason, this style seems to work with all those different types of crafting. It really does.
I think you're right, because as well, if you like a newspaper, that font is kind of similar to the one that we've got here, which is all occasions, all stories, and I think that's why it is. It's not a swirly font. No. It's not a kind of
clean,
child style font. It's a classic.
And some of the sayings on there are absolutely fantastic.
It's really fun. You can almost hear Barbara sitting on your shoulder and saying these, and onwards and upwards with vigour, and keep calm, carry on.
Blooming brilliance on there, good for you.
Love this.
There's a real, and you can chop them up as well. But it's a really great value for those.
If you fancy getting hold of yours, $11.99, always very popular. So if you're wanting yours, at 476-883, do pop those into your basket. Lots on the website though. Sadly, we don't have much more to show you on the counter here, so we're going to head towards the demo area. And of course, don't forget, we have got the Clarity section on the website, so if there's anything else you need to add into your baskets, then you can do. We were busy earlier on with things like the nested squares, as you can see there, and of course Groovy. It's all on there. Check it all out. And do have a little look as well, because we have got one of the 7-day savers.
We have, that's right. Well. So that launched, where are we now? Yesterday morning.
Indeed, yes.
And so you've got the craft cards on there, and you've got 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8, plus a pencil, and it works out that you're getting the matching envelopes free of charge.
So it's a good bundle. Check out, you'll find it on the website. So what are we up to?
Right, okay, this is one that Barb prepped because we've changed around what we're doing. So what Barbara's done is that she stamped on her, you haven't seen the new designer papers, have you?
No, what's this one?
These launched yesterday. We launched Toscana and Wyoming.
Wyoming?
No.
Oh.
No. Look it up.
I'm intrigued now.
I can't pronounce it. It's got to that point now where the head is not engaged with the mouth.
You have been quite a while.
I've got the book.
Oh,
Here we
okay.
go.
Let's have a look. See if we can figure it out.
There we go. You can pronounce that, Haley.
Oh, gosh. Now I see what you mean.
Waimea Falls. That's it.
That sounds kind of Hawaiian.
It is.
Oh, aloha. It's going to be, yeah.
So you've got the 2 different pads on.
Oh, wow.
So you've got the 8x8 papers, and again, they're double-sided. If I bring it over
yeah,
again.
Beautiful. Sorry, I was having a selfish moment just looking for myself.
So we launched these yesterday, but look at that waterfall. So these have all been inspired by sort of Hawaii, but I mean, look how zesty and colourful these are. So what we've got, what's different about these, I don't know if you've noticed, Haley, normally when we've done the designer papers, we've got the main focal image on the front, and then what the guys in the office have done have then toned down the same design. But this time, Barbara got so carried away when she was creating them, she created a different background.
Oh, I see, yes.
So what she's done, where she's created this one, then she's mopped up to create the backing one.
Fabulous.
So technically, although you're getting 12 different designs in there, you're actually getting 24 different designs because you've got that. I mean, look at that. You can see
gorgeous, where
it's just been sort of dragged through and mopped up.
Beautiful. Now we have got the details on the screen because you are going to be able to hold them alongside the designer cards. You can't get them individually anymore, but as a duo you're going to get the 8x8s and you're also going to be getting the 5x7s, and you're going to get your bonus papers as well.
And that's really good because you also get the 2 folders to keep them in.
Fabulous.
So this was, and then obviously you got the 5x7 card blanks as well.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Nice to see they all fit in together.
Waimea Falls, but we're going to go with Toscana. So I'll just pop that one down there.
Wonderful.
So should we have a quick flick through the Toscana, just so that people
what's the story behind Toscana?
Toscana, Italy. So it's the old name for Tuscany.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, but look at these. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. You've got a lake with the trees. So if you want to see when we launched these yesterday, this was on the 2 till 4 show.
Okay.
But look at that, isn't that a real sort of underwater effect?
Reminds me, if you know when you go on holiday and you go on a boat trip and they take you to like, I don't know, the singing caves or the hidden caves or something like that.
But for me, these colours are just beautiful and so rich. I mean, look at this.
Gorgeous.
And they proved really popular. It looks like you've got like a hill there. And
see, I'm seeing looking up. I'm looking up through a gap
in the sky.
The head of the head of the cave or whatever.
Again, it's just all the detail. This is a favourite of mine, this one.
Beautiful.
I think this now outnumbers Indian Summer. That used to be my all-time favourite, but I think Toscana is my new look. You've got like a sunrise coming up there.
Beautiful.
So again, we've got these available in the 8x8s and the 5x7, but that big bundle is really good because you're going to get all of it, plus Barb did a favourites paper as well,
a
new one.
Oh, is that what the bonus is?
That's what the bonus is, so you're going to get 10 sheets of the bonus papers as well.
There you go, details on your screen, and they're on 2 flexi buys if you want to go down that route. 292, 392.
Okay.
So what we're working with
So I'm going with the card.
Okay.
So this is the one that we're going towards. So this is from Toscana.
Lovely.
Okay, and it's just great. This card is great for stamping onto, die cutting. It really, really is. Okay. So we'll just pop that to one side. So to start off with, what we're going to do, we're going to stamp in the 50. And what you'll notice, if I bring the card in, when Barbara designed the numbers, she kept the 0 neutral.
Yes.
I.e. there's no flowers on it. So if you wanted to do like the 5 and the 0 or the 4 and the 0, there wouldn't be a clash of flowers.
Good idea,
So the ivy leaf is really, really neutral. So to start off with, what I'm going to do, I've mounted my stamps.
Lovely.
And I'm going to decide exactly where I'm going to stamp those. So I'm going to do my 5 first. Okay. It's got good on the back, so I know it's a good ink pad. Okay, so we'll just ink that up. And then we use the handle to hold and position. And I reckon I'm going to go just about there. Okay, and that's one of the great things. I mean, 26 years ago, Barbara came up with the idea of the transparent stamp. So for me, this is great to be able to finish our birthday weekend with the stamps.
And it's lovely. I'm sure you'll have seen over the birthday event Barbara's kind of little editorial almost about how she came across stamping. She just happened to wander into a stamp shop.
That's
where it all started.
It was a place called Santa Barbara. and the shop was called Stamper Barbara.
Yeah.
But it was
It's
like
like
floor to
everything came
ceiling.
together.
Yeah, floor to ceiling wood-mounted stamps. So now I can look at this, and because I can see through it, I can position that so that I get my perfect positioning. I'm not sort of overlapping. Okay, so we've done that. So I'm overcautious with my stamping on TV after last night's little mistake. I didn't stamp very well, but I know why now.
Oh, but
and if we get a chance, I'll explain.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we've got the 5 and the 0. And then what I'm going to do, I've got Happy Birthday, and I've put both of them on the same mount, even though I'm going to put one at the top and one at the bottom.
Okay.
Because sometimes if you've got like a single word and you go to stamp, you can get wobble.
Right, so it's...
Okay.
Ah, I
so
see.
what the second word is doing is acting as a balance.
Okay.
So just to
Good
protect
tip.
the birthday, I'm going to use some tape just to cover off the birthday.
Just in case there's any ink left on there, I'm guessing.
From last time, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to pop that there, and you're going to have to remind me, Hayley, to remove that tape.
Okay,
before I
because
stamp.
otherwise it'll be happy.
It'll be a happy mess, or unhappy mess. Because where I'm inking up, I've got ink on there.
Oh, I see,
you
right.
So now I'm going to take my happy, and I'm going to position that just there.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's now in place.
Wonderful.
So now I need to cover up happy.
But a fresh piece of tape because you've still got the ink on that other
Exactly.
piece.
So we'll cover up the happy,
Lovely.
and then I can ink up birthday.
And then remove the
And then
tape.
remove the tape before the ink dries. And we're going to put birthday just down there.
Lovely.
Okay. So there we go. So we've now got happy birthday.
Perfect.
Okay. But obviously you can see the paper we've used, I mean, these papers are great because if you're not so good at colouring in, then they work perfectly. And at 9 o'clock, Barbara was using the designer parchment.
She was, yeah.
So that's another way if you're not so good with your colouring in.
Okay.
Now, the only other little bit we need to put is the little ordinal in.
Oh, yes, of course.
Otherwise, it just says happy 50th birthday. And we want it to say
Not
50th.
grammatically correct, is
Not
it?
really. So we'll just take another bit of tape. Because again, I've put a second stamp on there just to give me my balance.
Lovely.
And then we're going to ink that up, take that one off, and we'll pop that just there.
Okay, it's a lovely font.
It is. I think Jim in the office designed the font for the ordinals and the happy birthday. Okay, so that's all my stamping done. So what I thought I'd do now is jump to one where I've started to add colour.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got one here. There we go. And you can see now how it's really starting to jump out. So to do that, you can either use Barbara's Faber-Castell, Rolls-Royce of pencils, but I thought I'd go with the Pergolina pencils.
Okay, because these are things that people might already have.
Yeah, exactly.
If not, very affordable, been very popular as well.
I'm not surprised, because I'm going to use the wax-based pencils, which we'd use on parchment, because you get 16 of the wax-based and 20 of the watercolour. So if you're going for those watercolour books, this is a great set because it gives you that mix.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to start to sort of add some colour, and I'm just gently applying the colour on first. I'm putting like a base coat down, just so that I can define where that number is, so I don't get carried away with the colouring in. Okay, so I can go in, because sometimes when you're colouring in, especially with a sort of a design like this, you want to make sure that you don't colour in the wrong place. So we're just going to pop that there, and we're just going to add that colour. But you can see already how it's starting to sort of jump out from that beautiful background.
Yeah. And the designs are beautiful because it's as little or as much as you want it to be.
Yeah.
You've got kind of the clean lines there, so if you just wanted to add colour, then you can do. But of course, if you wanted to blend colours and do more, you can.
And so what I'm going to do now is I'm now going to put a little bit more pressure on and go on and then just add. And by adding more pressure, I'm now sort of deepening that colour.
Wonderful. I've got the details up on your screen there. Sorry we had to take them away for a few moments, but you can see you've got a special price with these. You're saving £5, bringing them down to £24.99. And those are those fabulous pencils that we're working with. Half of them being aquarelle, or 20 being aquarelle. Technically, it's a little over half, isn't it? And then you've got 16 of your basic pencils. And of course, we have got the details at the bottom of the screen for the brand new papers and cards. And we're busy for those as well. Wow. If you do decide to add your pencils in alongside your papers, then of course you can spread the cost over 2 payments, and of course make sure that you quote Clarity26. If you've not used that code already, it will mean that you won't have to pay a penny post and packing, and it also means that you'll get that colouring book, which again you can use those pencils.
Yeah, that'd be really great, wouldn't it?
Nice little bundle.
I mean, even if you're not into your stamping, but you want, I'm going to treat myself to some new colouring pencils. Do the colouring pencils, and then you get the colouring book.
You would, yeah. That's not a bad bundle, is it, actually,
That's
when you think about it?
What is it, £24.99?
£24.99, you're going to get a free book.
And you get the free papers
and
if it's your first purchase. And you're going to get the colouring in book. Wow, that is good.
I might grab that colouring book.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take a white pencil, and I'm just going to put some white at the tip of these leaves. And what happens is that if you put these white pencils down first, it acts like a bit of a resist when you put the colour on top. But it also means that what you can do, if I put the colour down first and then the white on top, what happens is it then lightens that colour. It sort of gives it like a natural blend.
Okay.
So we're just going to go around and then just put a little bit of white on all of these. And it really doesn't look as if anything's going on, because we're working in a light area on the papers, but it really can make a difference. Okay, and then I'm going to take the green, and then I'm just going to go on very, very lightly. So can you see there how it's slightly lighter, because it's got that base coat of the white underneath it. See?
That's nice, an automatic grading.
Yeah, it gives that really nice sort of shading effect. And I mean, colouring in with pencils, I mean, how relaxing. This is, for me, this is more, I noticed last night when I was doing the colouring in, when I'm doing groovy and I'm talking, my voice does slow down. But I noticed last night that my voice slowed down. It was either that or I was tired. That my voice slowed down even more when colouring in.
One thing I'm noticing though, that you've not got the little kind of shards as you're colouring. You know how sometimes you kind of get that pencil dust?
Yeah.
Is that because of the quality of the pencils?
I think it's quality of the pencil, and because these are the waxed based pencils, I mean, it's possible if you was using the watercolour pencils, because the watercolour pencils are more granular.
I see, yes.
You may get that if you was to use those.
Okay.
But you know what? This cardstock would actually take the watercolour pencils, and if you use those water brushes, you'd be able to, because one of the great things, I like doing watercolouring, but only with water brushes, because I can't get the control on a normal paintbrush.
I end up with too much water on the whole project.
So what I love about the water brushes is that it controls that flow.
Good tip, actually, yeah.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to finish off, I won't do all of it because it's a bit boring watching. Or did you want to do a recap, Hayley, and I'll just finish these leaves off and put the happy in?
Okay, then I can pop back and see the results. Lovely. Okay, there you go. Details on your screen if you're wanting those fabulous pencils. But mention the deal of the day earlier on, and the deal of the day will be perfect. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. It was one of the 7-day savers, wasn't it? But saying that, the deal of the day would be perfect to work with your fabulous bundle that we're talking about, because you are getting 25 yards of 10mm wide ribbon, so it's just the right size, centimetre wide, so you can add some beautiful bows and different embellishments to any of those projects. Just £9.99, you're saving £15 there. So 245870 if you're wanting those. But of course, Paul's been working with these fabulous stamps, and these are beautiful because you've got so much content within here. Obviously, you've got your focal point with your numbers, so you kind of got your lead number, and that's the one where you've got all those gorgeous flowers which are intertwined with these numbers, and then you've got your different sizes. Let me show you those boards actually, because the boards will illustrate it better. You're going to get things like your happy birthday. Of course, Paul's working on that at the moment. Down the left-hand side of here, you'll be able to see the size of the actual stamps that you're getting. They've been enlarged slightly here just so you can see all that finer detail. And of course, that comes into its own when we start looking at those numbers. Here you've got, obviously, the stamp there. You've got your 4 different sizes of the numbers, which when you put everything together means you are getting 76 stamps in total. That's why it's proven to be such a popular bundle. Now, of course, we did have a bumper bundle with the alphabets and the numbers available earlier on. Lots of you took advantage of those. But I think if you were going to go for something that you could use instantly, on a budget perhaps, then the numbers would be perfect, because of course we do like that personalisation where a numbered card just shows that you've thought about it, really, isn't it? All of these mean that you can actually put the 2 numbers together. So if you have got your double numbers for your birthdays and projects and your anniversaries and things like that, you don't have to worry, because Barbara's hand drawn these, and what she's also done is made sure that the 0 hasn't got flowers on it. So if you are teaming it up with anything else, there's not going to be an overload of flowers or any clashing with those. Really is brilliant value for money. 2 flexi buys will get them to you of £30 each, and of course it means that you can get creative with these the moment they arrive. Beautiful cards, we've shown you with those already, but it's not just about your cards, it's about your projects. So things like your candles and all sorts you could be creating with these. Like that idea, look at that. That lovely special birthday there. Absolutely beautiful. Really pretty, like that one. 627873 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, lots of you have been taking advantage of these pads. Watercolour paper in here. Say paper, 300 GSM, it's not really at all, is it, paper? You're going to get your 2, so you can see your larger of your pads there with that endorsement of Clarity on the top there, so you know that it's quality. Within there, you've got all your different pages, so you've got your 300 GSM, 16 sheets of which, and it's got a fabulous tooth on there, so perfect for your watercolour work. You've also got your petite journal, and I love this idea because each one of those pages is perforated, so if you want to create a mini piece of art and actually use it as a topper on a card, then you can do. But it gets even better. You are getting 6 water brush pens with these as well. And it's brilliant because with those, they've got a variety of different sizes. So you've kind of got a little mini one. So perhaps you're wanting to just take those. You could fit those just in your bag, couldn't you? Quite easy. Put them in the glove box of the car. You could even be creating some stamped images in here. Take your pencils with you and actually be painting when you're on the go in the doctor's waiting room, waiting for somebody to finish dance classes, or maybe rugby or football, or just to have in your handbag for whenever you feel the need to do a little bit of painting. Got the larger ones in there as well, and of course with these you have got those different size tips with them, which mean that you can get all that fine detail right the way through to kind of a filler where you can cover a large expansive area. If you're wanting these, then 383547 is that item number. You are getting all of that for £26.98. And then just one more thing to share with you of Barbara's stickers, and these are brilliant. You're getting 8 sheets in total. You've got 4 in black, 4 in white, and then the print is the opposite. So obviously if they're black, then it's white print and so on. 460 stickers in total there, uncoated. So if you do want to change the colour of those white ones to whatever colour you like, then you can do. Equally so, the print that you've got with the sentiments on the black ones, you can do exactly that as well. Extended delivery with regards to these, though. So we're looking at, was that the 6th? Yeah. It's not too long at all, is it, actually? It's just a few days. So, yeah, 476883. Don't forget, if it's the first time that you're placing your order during our event, make sure that you do quote that code Clarity26, because it will ensure that if you're not a Freedom member already, you will get a whole month's membership, courtesy of Clarity. And that's whether you're shopping from the UK, Europe, or even America. And it also means you'll get that fabulous colouring book too. And you'll get the papers as well. Talking of papers, have a look at these. These are some other papers you might like to invest in. Seen Paul working with these. You've got not only your 8x8s in those 2 brand new formations, as you can see, but you're also getting your designer cards, 5x7 size pieces, which are wonderful if you are looking at working on a smaller card or something that's more of a postcard size. 292392 if you're wanting those. 2 flexi buys means that any of those other goodies that were spoken of, you will be able to get added into your basket and spread the cost. And you've got your bonus of some of Barbara's favourites in there.
Favourites, yeah, brand new favourites on those. Okay, so I finished doing my colouring in, so now I'm going to mount it.
Okay.
So I could put it straight onto sort of like a car blank that we've got on the show, but it looks a little bit flat. It just needs to be lifted a bit. So what we're going to do, we're going to take one of the card blanks, which I've sort of trimmed down.
Okay.
And we're going to take a Distress Oxide ink pad.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So we've got these on the show as well.
Ah, okay.
And they come in pairs. So this is, what colour am I using? I'm using Carved Pumpkin. And all I'm going to do is just run
that's a good
down the edge. Okay. And turn your ink pad as well when you do it, because otherwise what you're going to do is take the colour from one side.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just going to run down the edge there.
Now, lots of pairings, as you can see on the screen there. Your Carved Pumpkin comes alongside your frayed burlap, but some really nice duos there. $11.99, so do have a little look on the website, always popular. 396 858.
Okay, so that's quite wet. So all I'm going to do now, I should have done one earlier. I hate getting my fingers inky.
I've not had a chance to speak to you since you did your little
so
crafty session with Lou. How did it go?
I did survive.
You did?
I did survive. But yeah, I like crisp, clean fingers.
Did you enjoy it though?
I did it, yeah, absolutely. I learned so much. I really did.
Fabulous teacher.
Fabulous teacher. Yeah, we had fun, and it was just so much knowledge to take in.
I think it was nice kind of you working in a way that you don't usually work. We need to see the flip side of that though, so getting Lou
on Groovy.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they should
I
come up
think
with some
that'd be
fabulous
great.
ideas.
So there we go. So now if I've got that, because I don't need to cover the whole piece, and then if I take my tape runner, and we're just going to pop some tape around the outside. I'm going to put a bit in the middle, because it is a little bit wet still. And then I can position that exactly
match.
where I want it to be. Look at that, and doesn't it
That does make a
really
difference.
bring out that colour? And then what we're going to do is just pop that onto a card blank, and then we're going to have it so it opens from the bottom, but the black now makes it really pink. I mean, if you was 50 and you was feeling a bit down in the dumps about being 50, how vibrant is that? And then on the inside I've used a piece of the paper just so that it all ties in, so it gives it that little finishing touch.
Doesn't that look beautiful? Oh, that's lovely, Paul. Really enjoyed that. Okay. There you go. And of course, the numbers being key with that particular design, the details of which are on your screen, 627873. £59.99 will get you all 76 of those stamps.
I know,
a lot of stamps.
crazy.
In that
It really is. And it's good that it's on FlexiBuy as well, because, I mean, if you've been spending a lot over the weekend, and we know a lot of you have on all the Clarity birthday goodies,
very busy.
and you're thinking, oh, not sure, then it's a good opportunity to do that.
Certainly is. And you can see there you're going to get your additionals with your happy birthday in there, and of course all those ordinals, and you're getting your storage folder as well. So popular bundle. So if you fancy those, pop them into your basket. I think we'll stay with you, Paul.
Yeah, I'm going to have a quick play with my little journal book. Now, last night was the first time I'd used the journal book, which comes with the watercolour pad, and so because we've been up again, I haven't had a chance to play.
Okay.
And what Barbara does is that she uses the A4 one as her practice piece. I don't know whether we've still got it here.
Did she take it with her?
May have tidied it up, so I should have checked it.
Oh,
there it is.
there?
Yeah. So let me show you what Barbara does.
And I thought this is a really clever idea because of the quality of the cardstock that you've got in here.
Yeah,
you can
and it's the
use
same
both
quality.
sides.
Yeah,
and
exactly. So what Barbara does is she uses the large pad as her practice piece, and what she does is she writes all her little notes on what colours she's used, what pencils she's used. So she's kept one side for sort of like pencil work and everything else, and then on the other side, working from the back, this is where she brings in sort of like all the messy and the inky stuff. So she said on like this one here, wet the paper first with water brushes, wash back and forth quickly with either blue brush or an ink palette, less colour, and you can see the difference then. So this is sort of like a work in progress.
And I like this because if you did this and then come back to it 6 weeks later, there's no way you could remember exactly what you did, but you've got that kind of almost recipe there.
Yeah, and then so what Barb was doing there was sort of trying to overlay to get a different finish. So when we go to her little journal book, which this was our Weekend Wildies little dies.
Oh, were they? Fabulous. Yeah. And I love all the little barbarisms on there as well.
Exactly. So Barb started off with A for acceptance, and when she started her little journal, and then so what she's done is she's pre-marked each of the pages for a different letter.
Oh, I
So she thinks, right, okay, maybe I want to do K today. So she'll find K. And what it does, it keeps them in order.
That's
you get
clever.
24 leaves in here, but at the front and back of each of them, you get an extra piece of paper.
Right.
So what Barbara's done on this one is stamped on another piece and then stuck that on the inside.
Clever, yes.
But if we look at the C for colour, so this was where her work in progress was, and now she's learnt from what to do and then transferred it. And then this is how you can change the colour
that's one of
the little sticker words.
That is clever because, of course, in the book you want it to be the finished result.
Yeah, exactly.
Clever. Like your style, Barbara.
So that's how Barbara does it.
Okay.
And then last night, because I hadn't played, I thought I'm going to have a play with it.
And it is different to stamping on just a sheet of paper.
It is, because it's sort of like it's a book as well, and you've got sort of movement in it. So when I first did it, my very first entry in my journal was like that. So I've got a dodgy P.
Okay.
But you know what? I'm not worried. I've got options.
That makes me feel sad.
A dodgy P.
You've got a dodgy P.
Dodgy P. So I've got options. Because they are sort of perforated, I could tear that out. Or, as someone said, you could put gesso over it and just start again. So my second attempt was a lot better.
That's much better. So what did you do different?
I put more pressure on.
Okay.
And then Barb said to me afterwards what I should have done, because there is so much movement in the pad, because it's not like just stamping onto a piece of paper or a piece of card. The idea is to put something firm underneath.
Oh, I see.
So I'm going to use one of our mega mounts and pop that underneath. And what that does, it gives
gives you the resistance there.
Yeah, more support.
Clever.
So should I go with the 5?
Okay.
And we'll start on this one. So I'm going to ink up my 5. You watch it, it won't work now. I tested it earlier, and it worked perfectly. Famous last words, isn't it?
Now we are busy for those numbers again. Of course, 5 being one of those numbers.
Right, okay, so I've got a nice firm surface underneath.
Okay.
I've inked it up really well.
We are all channeling good stamping thoughts.
Good stamping thoughts, yeah. Famous last words, right. I feel confident, famous, here we go. Ready?
Ready, drum roll. Ooh,
perfect.
Look at
Happy
that.
with that.
Spot on.
So, great technique. So, if you get these books home and you do what I did first, then just remember to put something firm underneath. I mean, you could use you just want something
anything
solid,
that you've got,
really, that's just going to go on there.
Wonderful. And of course, number 5, as you say, one of those numbers. We've got the folder here with all those different numbers in there. Obviously, you've got 1, 2, right the way through to where you've got your 0. And, of course, you've got those additional elements. You're going to get this folder to keep those pieces in as well. And you're going to have your happy birthday and your ordinals and a few little leaves left over, perhaps for you to put something else in there that you might want to use.
You could put your practice pieces in there, couldn't you?
That's a good point, yeah.
You could take a picture of something you've done and then slot it in there. If you're not into your sort of journal books, you could do something like that. So what I'm going to need now is my water brushes.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with my watercolour pencils from the Pergoliners.
Now these are the other half. It's not quite half. It's 16 of those
and 20 of the watercolour. So you can see here I've got my B pencils here, which are the oil base, and then I've kept my watercolour ones separate. But they're easy to identify because each of the pencils, the watercolour ones, have got black writing on and it has an A in front of the number.
Perfect.
So I think what we'll do, we'll go for a couple of colours. Let's go, I'm going to go, you can tell yellow's my favourite colour, can't you? So I'm going to go with a yellow, go with a bit of orange.
Very nice.
And I think we'll go with a bit of green as well.
Quite zesty.
Okay, so I think that's where we're going to go with our colouring in.
Lovely.
Okay. Then also on the show, we've got the A3 black mat we're working on. That come with 2 mix mats. One for water and one for oil.
Okay.
So if you're doing your door sewing and stuff like that, so these are great. I used this last night and it's dry, but I can reactivate it.
Oh, okay.
So what I want to do now is I can look at my brushes.
Now you've got 3 different styles
of different nibs,
with these,
So you've got 3 different thicknesses on there. So you've got sort of like the fine, the medium, and then the thicker one. They all taper
down quite finely,
They
don't
do
they? Yeah.
really, really fine, which means you can really get in those detailed areas. Okay.
Lovely. And you're getting 6 of those in that bundle that we've been chatting about.
So a bit of kitchen roll first.
Lovely.
Just to reactivate. So I'm just going to give the the pen a squeeze. I've already filled it with water, so I just need to get the brush nice and damp. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my pencils, let's do it this way. Take my pencil and I'm going to scribble onto my mix mat. And what that means, for me personally, it gives me a little bit more control because I can pick the colour up from here rather than go heavy on the pad and draw it out. So I'm just going to scribble that on there. And now I can use my brush to pick up the colour.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so it really moves it. And then what I can do, once I've finished with this, I can just let this dry, pop it back in my bag and then reactivate it. So if I take some colour here, but look at how fine and how detailed the tips are on these brushes.
Complete control there.
Really, really, I'm going to pick up some more colour and go back in. So really start to bring it to life. So that, for me, working in these little books, you're not working on such a large area, so it's not as daunting. For me, with the A4 one, I would sort of chop it up into smaller pieces, so I could make sort of several size cards with it.
Beautiful quality cardstock as well. 300 GSM.
Yeah, really, really nice.
So with 300 GSM, I mean, obviously you're doing a little bit of watercolouring here, but could you use things like your media paste and things like that because of the durability of those sheets?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could sort of do it, and you can actually die cut it as well.
Wow.
Because Barbara used it to die cut some of our Weekend Wow, to do a, sort of like a tag book.
Nice.
And it worked really, really well. So I'm just going to apply some colour just in there, and then I can pick up some red that I used last night, reactivate that.
This is brilliant. Could you, cause if you've got 20 of the aquarels, could you scribble all 20 on there and have like a little
so it'd be
palette
like a
to take
colour
with
palette,
you?
so you could take that away with you. Yeah,
so you could take that, one of your water brush pens, and that's all you need.
Yeah, that's it. So if you're going on a train journey or something like that.
Because water isn't always readily available, is it? If you're wanting to do, you kind of do a little bit of painting.
And you've got spillages as well.
That's a good point, yeah.
That was one of my biggest downfalls as well. A pot of water on the desk while you're sort of going. But look, you get a really nice sort of blend of the colourways.
And of course, so that mat that we're talking about, you are going to get that alongside the mat that you're working on, the A4 black mat.
Yeah, and A3.
Oh, A3, of course, sorry, it's not A4, is it? Yeah, of course, yeah.
So yeah, so you've got a really nice sort of good working space to work on.
In fact, it's only $17.97, so even if it's just a work area that you're looking for, and you've got that little bit of cushioning, but of course you can flip it over if you're wanting to do any
white work and stuff like that. Or sometimes when people are stamping, they find stamping on a softer surface is better.
Yeah.
So you've got it's a dual purpose one, so you've got the hard side plus you've got the soft side as well. So this is going to be my sort of like work in progress. But for me, these little journal books are great, as you say, for sort of taking away with you. And then what we're going to do, so rather than me colouring, I mean, I can have a look at the P that I started last night, so I know I can go back and carry on with that. But I want, if we've got time, we've got time. I was going to do, why do I do it? I'm going to do shrink plastic.
Ooh, okay,
I'm going to do shrink plastic.
Do you like shrink plastic? In that case, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a review. Of course, we've been talking about the alphabet there. Sadly, we can't help you with that because it's sold out. But what we have got are those fabulous numbers and those fabulous pads. Pads that Paul has been working with. You're going to get 2 of those in this bumper bundle with those 6 water brush pens as well. Brilliant value at £26.98. 383547. And of course he was working with the numbers as well in all his demonstrations, and if you want the numbers, well, we can help you with those. You've got 76 stamps in total, because not only have you got your kind of focal point numbers, you've also got 4 supportive numbers to work alongside them, and you've got things like your happy birthday and your ordinals. They are absolutely beautiful stamps. Lots of you having taken advantage of those, and lots of you spreading the cost over 2 payments of £30 each. Don't forget though, when you are placing your order for anything during this hour, if you've not already used that code Clarity26, make sure that you do so, because of course that means you can get some extra goodies. I'll tell you about those in a moment. Something else, talking about goodies, these are definitely goodies. You've got some wonderful paper pads, brand new ones added to the range absolutely gorgeous pages within these books. So you've got your 8x8s, you've also got your 5x7s being the designer cards, and you've got 4 in total. So 2 8x8s, 2 sets of those 5x7s, and you've got Barbara's favourites in there, some bonus papers, all for £55.94. 282392. And of course, by quoting Clarity 26, you are going to get an additional colouring book that will allow you to colour in some beautiful designs, maybe with those pencils we've just been working with, and you'll get some additional papers. You're getting the papers just simply for placing an order, but Clarity 26 will mean that you'll get that fabulous colouring book, and if you're not a Freedom member already, then you will become a Freedom member for a whole calendar month. So you're saving yourself £2.95 on each one of those orders as well. So, what we've got here?
Okay, so when we look, if I stamp these out onto a piece of paper, you'll see the difference in the size. Okay, so we'll just move those along.
Okay.
And I'll take the 0, or the 5, can't count now, and stamp this out.
It's all gone a bit delirious now, hasn't it?
Just a little bit, yes.
Oh, you and Barbara worked so hard over the weekend.
It's been absolutely fantastic.
You
I mean,
enjoyed
everyone
it?
here. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like being part of the family here.
It is.
Everyone behind the cameras, in front of the cameras, absolutely stunning.
Did you get to work with our Nikki at all over the
Did,
weekend?
yeah,
Isn't
she's
she
fantastic.
fabulous?
Absolutely fantastic. So when we look at this is the size of the stamp.
Okay.
And then when you put it on the shrink plastic, that's how it reduces it down.
Beautiful.
So originally we thought we'd still have the alphabet left.
Yeah.
So we was going to do, well, I was going to do the little J from the Japonica.
Oh, I see, yes.
And what you'll notice, if I put these side by side, you'll notice that they're slightly different in size.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the reason for that is that when we did this one, when Barbara did this one, she put it in a warm oven.
Okay.
Okay. So when you put it in the warm oven, obviously you've got to watch it go and it will happen. And then the smaller one, where the heat was more intense, was with a heat gun.
Oh, right, okay.
So the choice is yours. That's one of the great things with shrink plastic.
Work
you can
either
put it
way.
into a warm oven, or you can use a heat gun to shrink it.
Okay, lovely.
So let's pop this to one side. So I'm going to take a piece of the frosted shrink plastic.
Okay.
You get an assorted pack in there. You get 5 of different. You've got the clear, matte, black, and you've got white.
Oh, that's nice, gives you lots of different choice to play with.
So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to use a VersaFine ink pad, because I find that works better with the shrink plastic. But before I stamp, when you're stamping on acetate or a shiny surface, you can get slide.
Yes.
Okay. So the key to that is talcum powder.
Okay, right.
Okay. And what that does is it gives the acetate or the shrink plastic a little bit of grip.
And a lovely smell.
And a lovely smell as well. And it makes your mat go white.
But that'll all come away.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so I've got my ink pad, I've got my shrink plastic. So I'm going to stick, I've got the numbers out on already mounted, so I might as well go with those. So I'm going to ink up my stamp. Now I know, because this is my ink pad, that this is really juicy. So I do still need to be careful that I don't slide.
Okay.
Okay. A little bit of pressure. And moved a little bit there, so we may get a little shadow. So we've got the no.
Oh, that looks good.
There we go. And then I'm going to bring my 0 into play. And again, because the stamps are transparent, it's really easy for me to get the positioning.
Now, you won't be able to see on the camera there, but I'm looking at this. I'm not going to put my fingers anywhere near it because I know it'll probably still be wet. But the fine detail on the little kind of...
The stamens.
That's
yeah.
the word. They're like little circles.
Yeah. Yeah, they really are.
Such fine detail.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably see it more on the sort of stamped image there, can't you?
Yeah.
It really is. Because we use a new process of fine lines, it means that we can get more detail on the stamps, and it really does pick up a lot of the detail.
Fabulous.
Okay, so we've got that. Now, you need to let that dry for a little bit.
Okay.
So I did stamp one earlier.
Wonderful.
So that we didn't have to hang around, because I knew time would be short. So if I bring that one into play now,
Lovely.
you can see I've got that stamped. Okay, so this piece here is going to end up that size there.
That's amazing.
Okay. Yeah. So I'd say it's about 25%, isn't it, really? Because I suppose if I pop that on there, 1, well, it's less than 25.
Top tip for me when you're working with shrink plastic, if you've got just a little sliver, make yourself a shrink plastic ruler, and that's with any of the shrink plastics, because they all kind of retract at a different rate.
Yeah.
So just take a sliver, say it's 10 centimetres, and put your little centimetre markings across it, perhaps even half a centimetre. Then when you shrink it down, you'll have a little diddy ruler like that, and that will have your gradients of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on across. And then that way you know that if you need something that size, it needs to be a stamp that's, say, 5 centimetres across.
That's a really good idea.
So,
wow.
You can have
excellent.
that
one. You're a crafter, aren't you, Hayley?
I know. Looking forward to it.
Okay, so now I need my heat-proof sheet. So we're going to bring this into place. We're going to get the heat gun out now.
Okay.
Okay, and this is where...
Oh, we've got a little bit of...
I was using fibres last night.
I see.
They get everywhere, these
do.
fibres, Angelina fibres. Right, so I got my heat-proof mat. And then I need some tweezers.
Lovely.
And I need a heat gun. So I'm using
and it is good to have everything ready because it all happens so quickly.
It does.
When
And what I also need is a mount.
You do?
This is the best bit I love. Go squidge.
Splat.
Splat. So I'm going to put the heat gun on first. I'm just going to warm it up.
Okay.
Just to sort of, because it needs to take a while for the heat gun to warm itself up. Okay. And then all I'm going to do is hold that in place, and I'm just going to move it around first, just to try and get some heat going on all of it.
Now, if you wanted to add any colour to this, is it best to add the colour before you start shrinking it?
You can do, yeah. You can add the colour beforehand, as long as the ink is dry.
And also, if you want to put any little holes in there, things like key-rings, do that before you start shrinking.
Okay, so this is where you start to panic. But
you do, but it's
don't
just
panic.
have confidence.
Yeah. Have confidence, he says, because it will...
It will open up. I have every faith. There it goes.
There we go. It's just absolute magic. See, and then you can then turn it over and do it from the other side as well.
You can see why it's called magic.
It really is. I love how you can take something like this. So this would be great for if someone's 50 for their badge.
Yeah.
You could do a key ring.
You could, yeah.
You could do earrings. You could have 5 and a 0 on different ears.
Yeah.
So that's not going to go any further. You can see it's stopped now. So this is the fun bit.
So what's that for?
So what that does, it flattens it.
Okay.
So it gives me my complete panel. I'm just going to pop this on the floor.
I thought it was going to run off or something like that.
No. So what that does now is it gives me my panel, and it's still quite warm.
So just be kind of aware of that.
Aware of the heat on it. But yeah, you could put the colour on beforehand. And what you do when you're colouring it in, because it's going to shrink down so much, you only need to go on lightly with the colour because it intensifies. So if you've got like the glittery pens and everything else, they're really good for working on shrink plastic.
Yeah. And of course those aquarels that you've got in that fabulous Pergamano set, perfect, especially when you've got that fine detail brush. You'll be able to do all that paint and just keep it soft, and then the colours will.
And you can always add colour to this around the outside. You could take an ink pad and just go along the edges. You could use permanent pens to do that if you just wanted to.
Lovely.
So we've got that, and then where were the other ones? Where are they hiding? There we go. So we've got that one there.
And of course, as she said, it doesn't have to be with a heat gun, as Barbara did. She actually worked
that one was in the oven.
And
you'll find by putting it in the oven, you'll get a better finish.
Okay.
Because when it's in the oven, the heat is consistent from all around. When you're using a heat gun, you're moving that heat around, so it's retracting. So so I just thought I'd show you that, and I'm glad that worked.
It's one of those techniques that you never tire of, isn't it, shrink plastic? If you want in yours, you're getting 20 sheets in there, 5 each of your clear, matte, your matte, your black and your white. They're all on the website. Jump on there, you'll be able to find everything that we have been working with. Some additional bits that we've not had a chance to cover as well, so if you're wanting those additional things like your mounts, those XL mounts, absolutely perfect for those numbers. If you want to add a little bit of glitter, a bit of sparkle, then check out that fabulous Pergamano Ultra fine glitter. And of course, if you've not placed an order yet during the birthday weekend, quote Clarity26, you'll automatically become a Freedom member if you're not already, and you will get that colouring book. And if you are a Freedom member, you'll get the colouring book and you've got the bonus gift.
Exactly, and that's up until 6 o'clock this evening.
It is indeed, yeah. So if you're wanting to get hold of all of those, perhaps, and get the numbers at the same time, then the details are on your screen. They've just proved to be so popular, Paul.
And I'm not surprised, because they're so beautiful and the line art is so fine and detailed. And you can just stamp out just in black and white, or you can apply colour. We've used them with fibres at 8 o'clock last night. I've just used them with shrink plastic. They're just so versatile, and you can have, I mean, that's sort of a bit mixed media, isn't it?
Yes.
But again, you can keep it crisp and clean as well if you want to.
I love this one. It almost looks like they're kind of suspended,
Sort of
they're dangling
yeah,
down.
so that's one of our other stamps, and then Jane's just dangled the numbers from underneath.
Now this is a clever one as well, because they've kind of been used not as actual numbers on this one.
No, as a pattern building, yeah. So you've got the O's of more sort of, it creates that frame.
I like that idea. But of course you can have that uniformity, and of course you can use elements to create a border. We saw Barbara do something very similar at 9 o'clock with the alphabets.
That's right.
Paul, it's been a pleasure, as it always is. I love working with Paul. You've still got time to check out those baskets and take advantage of those savings. So I'll leave the details with you for the numbers on your screen. 627873, 2 flexi buys of £30 each if you wanted them. But don't forget, Clarity26 quoted. Ooh, someone's getting messy there. Album making coming up straight after the break with the lovely Maggie, and then we've got Pentel coming up, followed by iCraft, and I will see you a little bit later on.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you all. Yes, welcome to Hochanda. I hope you've been with us all day, but if not, we've got another lovely hour ahead of us right now with a fabulous guest, of always, Maggie.
Thank you very
It's
much,
always lovely. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you.
Now, we see you in different guises, so to speak.
Yes.
You're sometimes here with Kay, with Cool Cats, of course. There's a little bit of Cool Cats
there is,
in the mix here today as well, in conjunction with Archer as well. Now, you had a show earlier, very busy.
We did, we were very busy. Thanks everybody. So,
wonderful. Now, we've got more fabulous demonstrations ahead, but of course we've got lots of lovely products for you as well. So we're going to start right here. We're going to start with the Oakwood Archer 12x12 album. Now, this is a kit in silver. We've got different colours for you, but this one in particular is the silver because you've got a different item number for the different colours. So what are we getting here then, Maggie?
Okay,
Let's have a little look at it.
And it's called an essential album kit, so it's basically going back to basics. You don't have laser cut covers. It's how we very first started with Oakwood Archer and album kits when we were at the old studio. So this will give you the guidelines for cutting your grey board, for how to create your pages, your spine. It's a generic measurement, so you'll be able to scale up, scale down.
Wonderful.
And there's also in there instructions should you wish to cover your album using Architape instead of using cardstock, because it is quite difficult for some people.
Now, we can see on the instructions, you can see the Cool Cats names. So, of course, Kay and Maggie, you're Cool Cats yourselves, aren't you? So the instructions done by the ladies, but the kits here, beautiful kits. You're getting everything you need to make.
You are.
Do you know, I love the grey, in fact, here. How many sheets of the grey are we getting?
You get 25 sheets of 12x12. It's 270 GSM. It's Oakwood's signature cardstock. It's really, really beautiful to work with. It is lovely.
Slightly different colour tone if you flip it over, isn't it? So you've got the best of both here.
Yeah, very subtle.
It's gorgeous. You're also getting the grey board as well. Now, the micron of that, is it 2,000 micron?
It's 2,000, So you're getting 4 sheets of 12x12 grey board.
Lovely. We're also getting some ribbon. You're getting a metre of each piece there, is it? Is that a metre in total or a metre on each?
It's a metre each. One's 6mm wide, one's 10mm wide, and it's grain ribbon. It's really good quality ribbon.
Fabulous.
And how many magnets are we getting?
We're getting 24 magnets there, and they're all stacked together. Very important, 24 magnets. Now, we can see a little sample here as well, using the grey. I love the grey, actually. I think it goes so beautifully.
Really, really lovely. Now, these two examples that you've got here are just showing you really just using one die how you can create a really pretty album just with straight cutting.
And it is pretty. And of course you can choose your own papers.
Yes,
but the basics to the album itself, you need to get the back and front cover right, and of course you've got the pages in there, and then you layer how you want.
Right.
Exactly.
You've got to get the pages right. So that's purely and simply using one die.
Gorgeous.
But a very simple album. So if you're first starting out, you've got enough grey board there to make a couple of 6x6 albums easily. If you get stuck at all, we've got step-by-step tutorials on YouTube. You can always email us, join our Facebook group, because, you know, there's so many people that have started out on their journey with us, and it's really lovely. So
yes, and I think it is a great size to start with, the 6x6.
It's not too threatening.
It's not overwhelming, is it, at all?
No.
Gorgeous. So that's the silver option there, 770870, £24.99. You're getting an awful lot for your money there as well. Now, moving over, we've got, it's the same kit essentially, but you've got the ivory cardstock in. Again, it's a lovely colour. That's going to work with all your different tones as well, isn't it?
It's a really rich, deep, almost ivory cream.
Yes, gorgeous.
But it's really, really lovely, and a warm colour. So it really picks out photographs beautifully.
Oh, it certainly does. Different item number. This is a new today, 258189, £24.99. And again, I'm just going to flick through this album.
Actually mix the cardstocks here with the black and the ivory, so you can see
both
of them. Again, this is an even more simple album. It's a 6x6 page that's stuck on your album page, and then it's one die just cutting into the decorative papers.
Amazing.
So, you know, you don't even have to worry about any more measuring. You've just got to plonk your die on.
Oh, do you know, if you've been afraid to have a go so far, please do stay with us and definitely have a go. And it's nice to start, actually, with the basics and build just from your cardstock, rather than going straight into maybe dies that do everything for you, or kits that are already pre-cut.
Because we always, I mean, we provide the laser cut, the pre-cut covers, which I really like, but this is how I started out. And if you look behind us, all the products that are made with grey board and stuff, they were all hand-cut.
Fabulous.
And done that way. So you can do it. It's not difficult to do.
You can, and achievable by so many people and many ages as well. Now, moving down, we've got another option for you. So again, it's the same kit with the instructions, the ribbon, the cardstock and the grey board, but this is the black. And don't forget, you've got the 24 magnets as well. Very important. £24.99 once again. Item number 706150. Now, I recognise this paper straight away. We've got some graphic 45 here, but obviously we're looking at the board and the cardstock again.
This is an old album that I made, so everything here, everything here. That's why you need to know how to make your spines properly. Everything here was hand cut. The grey board, because there's little bits cut out of it, took me ages. We were talking this morning about I always go on about getting good quality ribbon because I did this and the ribbon's already degrading because I didn't use a good quality ribbon. So that's why we always bring grosgrain. It'll last. You've got your magnets in here. You've got loads and loads of flaps and all sorts of other things.
Beautiful.
So that's, you know, as you start to develop, you can create different things.
Amazing. Do you know, I recognise, I know this is a punch that you've used there. It's a punch that I've had for many years.
It is,
I recognise it straight away.
Yeah.
But we're talking about the kit itself, starting from the basics there, the grey board, the cardstock there, the magnets, the ribbon, the instructions all included. 706150 is the item number for the black version. Now we've got a mixed media kit now. Now, let's have a little look at this because we've got a couple of different options. So we've got a black version first of the mixed media kit, haven't we?
The black is actually the architape.
Okay.
So in your kit, you get 2 sheets of A4 grey board.
Yeah.
You get 25 sheets of Stampendous mixed media papers, which are absolutely beautiful. We did a demo with them this morning, but they're really, really lovely to work with. There's a little book that Kay's made there, and she's actually used acrylics on hers.
Isn't that lovely? That is so sweet. Oh, lovely. Oh, look inside.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's Impression Obsession Cat.
That is so true. Cat High makes it home.
Yes.
Love it. One of the little magnets to hold the front together as well.
And then that's one we demoed this morning.
Wonderful.
Making books. So you've got your papers that have already been done on your mixed media papers, and then you've got plain mixed media paper in the middle. But we made that book this morning. So if you want to watch how to do it, it's in the instructions, but also it's on Rewind. And then there's we made another little tiny one here. If you hadn't got architape, if you wanted to do it and you hadn't got architape, we just did it with a bit of craft card there.
Oh, I like that as well. Now, the mixed media paper there, it's beautiful. You can throw all sorts at the surface of that, can't you?
Yeah, and when I demoed this morning, I just kept wetting it and wetting it and wetting it and wetting it.
Yeah.
And it changes the colours. It's really, really lovely.
It really is great. I've used it myself. It's great quality. So the black version, so we're talking about the tape, don't forget there. And then there is the other option as well for you. We have got the details coming up for the white for you. So details just been on the screen for the black. So there we are. Details for the white. Exactly the same kit. It is a different item number for the white there, 432755. Now, I can tell you the white, half of the stock has gone. I think that's because, well, Maggie, I'm going to ask you, why do you think the white is more popular?
Probably because you can colour the white. With the architape, you can die-cut architape, you can emboss it, you can colour it. You need to use alcohol markers, really, but you can paint on it. So that's probably why the white's gone
first. So you
can
change it and suit your taste. Yes. So you're playing it safe in a sense, aren't you? Because if you're not sure of the theme.
If you've not used architape before as well, this is a good way to test it out.
Wonderful.
And see from there.
Great stuff. So there you go. So we've got some lovely items actually on the show. Now moving down, there's something I recognise here. Paper rolls. Now I had these on a show that I did actually, Maggie, not so long ago. And I'll be honest, I didn't get round to demonstrating with them. We talked about them, but we didn't actually get to demo. But these are far more versatile and useful than you actually think looking at the pack there.
Yeah, the pack looks a bit sort of boring, really.
It doesn't it?
And somebody, Patricia, I think it was, emailed in this morning saying, can we see how they work? So I've die cut them out here, but I have got a little demo for the first one. So that's your 3 dies.
So you've got the different dies there which position the tabs in different places.
So you don't have to position them yourself. So you can see how beautifully it all works.
So of course for your albums, address books, recipe boxes as well, because you can use these landscape or portrait.
You can use them this way, so they're perfect that way as well. And also they're perfect for lots of people that do scrapbooking, making your own photo storage boxes.
Oh, of course, that's a great idea.
Especially if you've got your grey board, make your little box, pop these
Good
inside.
idea.
Perfect.
Well, you've been loving it this morning. 2/3 of the stock have gone on that particular die set. We may see more of that throughout this hour. Another idea somebody had when I had them on my show was maybe make a little little folder to keep your dies, your actual dies
definitely.
in, and mark the tabs. But we do have another paper rose die for you. Now, this is another one that when I first was given this one, I thought, oh, I'm not sure about that. It made me think of an air vent or something like that. But actually, when I used it, I absolutely loved this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a fabulous die, and I'm sure Maggie's going to show us many other reasons for liking it than the ones that I showed. My show was very different, but this is a really good versatile die. $10.99, that's the price of it. You're going to use this over and over again.
Yes, you will, I think.
823-926. Now, Maggie, you've been putting something together here, which is completely different to the other sample I'm going to show.
To what you, yes. So what I've done here is I've actually cut it out twice. You can cut into the paper.
Yeah.
So it just leaves the lines cut out. You can cut the complete circle out here, or you can just cut a blank circle out. But I really liked it because I've got it tucked in behind there, but then you can turn that round. It's on a, well, you could turn it around. I've stuck it down, but you could turn it around so you can actually lock things in place. So, but to be honest, I haven't had much time to play with it. So, but I liked it because I was seeing all the different ways you can stack things in.
And I like that as well because if there's nothing in it, you kind of lose it because it all matches where you've cut the piece out.
So you don't lose
piece
the
them back in.
Yeah, you don't lose the decorative paper.
And in total contrast.
Yeah,
and
this is very different.
This is very, very different. This is one of the samples from my show because I had a mixed media show, and I just use them in the background there. But using black and white card and then alternating the, you know how I laid these up. But you know, you could cut into photographs or anything, couldn't you? And
but
put
also
piece in.
thinking for your books and your pockets and things. If you're looking at this again, if you don't fill that bit in, you can have your tabs that are actually going to thread through.
Yes, definitely.
So that's going to be another of your page closures. As I say, I just haven't had enough time to
No,
play.
there's so much you can do with it, and when you get it home, of course, you have that time.
Different. I've not seen anything like that before.
I haven't either, and that's why I think it was so popular before.
Yeah.
Well, 823-926 is the item number. I'm sure at home you're probably realising other ways of working with it as well. It is a great die to have, $10.99. Now, the magnets, we can give you the offer of extra ones. So maybe if you're going for one of the kits and you think, actually, I know I'm going to be making far more of these, or we want lots of pages or little pockets that want to have the magnetic clasp on them, then you can go for these. Now, you're getting 48, and I'm going to go very slowly when I say this, neodymium magnets. Yes, I did it. I'll tell you why I had to go slowly in a minute, but there's a freedom price on this as well. £13.49 is the freedom price, 752,266. Great price, actually, that for 48 magnets. Now, we've got some black foam tape for you as well. Now, it's great to stock up on the black because we use black card a lot, and sometimes we still go with the white foam tape, and then you can see it. So go for the black, stock up on this while you can. 6 reels of this, 2 millimetres wide, 2 metres on each, just $9.99, 183-087. Right, so we're going to use the tab dies first then, Maggie.
I'm just going to show you, when you get them, you get 3 dies. Okay, so you've got your each end. And what I really like is that they match up perfectly.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm not going to run them through the die cutting machine because I have done it, but this goes through 270 card really easily.
Lovely.
So just take your edge, and what I did was I rested the end of that one on the end of my card there.
Okay.
And I stuck it down. And you do it for all the others as well. Okay, run it through your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Which we've done.
Okay,
so,
lovely.
Go through the die cutting machine. Okay. So
now, there is actually a 4th die in this set as well, isn't there? There's a little tab.
It's a little tiny tab here, which you can then use to cut out. And that's what marks your tab.
Yes.
To say what you've got in everything.
Lovely.
So then you've got your 3 beautiful dividers there, and you can see how well they all line up with each other.
They do, don't they?
Because Leonie always laughs because I say all things wind me up. That's what winds me up. Trying to get things all. This was just so easy. You could do it with your eyes closed, I think.
Now, I thought when they were, although I didn't get to demonstrate with them, I thought when I had them on my show, you could elongate the pages as well, because cut the and then just trim with a straight line, so you can go with larger pages.
With the middle ones, because these 2 are obviously designed to go on the ends. Okay, the ends of pages. But this one, you can just keep moving down.
Yes, of course, and just cut either end.
Yeah.
But even with the other ones, if you've got it at the top, you can flip your page over as well. You've elongated it as well. So when you get them home, play about with them. I think you'll find more uses again.
This one is really, really useful because you can just place that centrally on a page and you've got an instant pocket cut. So you can just slide in behind it. So when you look at dies, this is when I'm in album making mode, don't just think, oh, you get a fancy edge. Yeah, you do, but you can cut into it. You can do all sorts of things with it.
Lovely. Well, you're loving these. You're seeing the versatility of them. Over 80% of the stock has gone. $10.99. 789143 is the item number. And I think once you've got them, it's one of those die sets that you are definitely going to use time and time over again. You're going to keep coming up with new ideas for uses.
So we'll just line these up. Take that one out. Let's line those up. Okay, so they're lined up there. And here's a little cover that I made earlier.
Oh, lovely.
So we'll just...
Where's Kay today? What's she doing?
Well, I'll tell you where Kay is. Kay is... hi, Kay. Kay is at the unit and she's winding tape.
Oh, is she? Oh, watching Hochanda at the same time.
She is. We always watch Hochanda.
Oh, hi, Kay.
So, we always watch Hochanda. But, no, she's also getting stuff ready for the next show.
Oh, I'm going to ask you about that in a minute, actually, but I've got to give an update. We're limited stock on the tabs now. Limited stock.
Okay.
Yes, so please, this is the second show. Please check out your baskets when you can, so you're not at risk of losing out on these. Details still on the screen.
Just push that one in. Just push that one there.
Yes, when are you back again with
back
Kay?
On the 10th.
10th of September?
Yes,
oh, not long
which I
then.
think is next week, isn't it?
It will be, yes.
And we're bringing some brand new Cool Cats Cuts dies.
Oh, so it's a Cool Cats show.
It's Cool Cats show, and we've also got some little tools that help you with your album making that we might be able to play this afternoon, a sneaky peek.
Oh.
I'll be in trouble with Kay, but that's what I shall do.
Oh, what? You can show me or everybody?
I can show everybody.
Really?
Yeah, because we'll do that with the next
I thought I was going to get a sneaky peek, but no, we're going to, well, stay with us.
And we're also bringing back the craft tool that went bananas
That is fabulous. That is absolutely, yes. The craft tool, if you've not seen them before, please do not hesitate to buy one next time you see them on air. They're made of Teflon, aren't they?
Yeah. So they're
amazing.
We're just using book rings for here.
Oh, sorry, not Cam, calling UK now. Maggie, I'm glad that you've managed to get that demonstration in because we've technically sold out of the die set now.
Okay.
So all allocated stock now in baskets. Please check out your baskets so they're not going to bounce back out, of course.
Actually, I'm going to do it, that's be fine. So we'll just thread these through like this.
See, I really think these are great for your little boxes as well. Maybe address boxes or books or your recipes. Just your notes.
Actually, there's just...
is that the grey cardstock from the kit as well?
Yeah.
No, the pages inside.
Oh, yes, the pearl. Yeah.
The silver.
Sorry.
From the silver kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll bring the details back up for the kits. Of course, you've got different options there. So the cardstock that Maggie's used is from the silver. And of course, you are getting the grey board in there. You're getting the instructions to make the album. You're getting the magnets, and you're getting the grosgrain ribbon as well. $24.99 770870.
Right, I'm getting there. If you look along I'm trying to think. I think it's just along behind where the little Robin house is. I think the box next to it, I think, is a recipe book.
Oh, we'll see if we can get the box then.
So that is...
We'll get that brought in.
That's your little book, just made like that. That's using the cardstock. Make sure you've got more space. I actually need wider book rings for this.
Okay.
But that's the principle of it.
Lovely.
Okay. And that's
fabulous. Oh, well done those that got it.
Silver card.
Well done. You're going to have a lot of fun with those, making different things. Now, where are we going now? Can we say a demo, or do we need to go somewhere else? Have you got something else we can see?
Right, shall we start with traditional album
Let's
making?
do that, yes please.
Okay. Right, okay. So, I have pre-cut my card, and I have pre-cut my grey board. I've cut it myself.
Okay, yeah.
And we showed you this morning how to cut grey board.
Okay.
The easiest way to do it with a paper trimmer.
Okay. Lovely.
So the next thing, we're doing a traditional way, so we're covering it with cardstock.
Okay.
Okay. So my 12 by 12 card, which I've actually cut down, but when you get your cardstock, all cardstock has a grain.
Yes.
Okay. So one way is really bendy, one way is much stiffer.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll find our nice bendy ways. So we want it so it's going to be bendier. Yeah, going.
I can see everybody at home now just testing all the cardstock.
But honestly, it's really easy to do.
Yeah.
We can do it with
feel
all
the difference.
Cardstock. Yeah. Okay, so that's our paper that we've cut. And what I've done is I've cut it so I've got roughly about 1 inch and a bit both sides. Okay.
Wonderful.
So now I'm going to take my tape. I'm just going to run a line down one edge. This is double-sided tape I'm using.
Lovely.
I wouldn't recommend using finger lift tape. It's not strong enough.
Now this is the tool we were talking about, or one of the tools you've got, because there's more than one now, isn't there?
Yeah, we have a bone folder.
Do we have them on the show again?
I think
we're out of stock. Oh, these
so
just flew, didn't they? Watch out for them in the future.
This one we're bringing back next week.
Fabulous.
But it's beautiful. But the top tip is keep burnishing all the time.
Okay.
And if you're making a project that you want to last for years, don't skimp on your essentials like your glue and your tape, because you'll be really disappointed.
Yeah.
So that's there like that. I'm going to turn it round because it's easier for me to stick it. Okay. So that's there. And then you're just going to make your page longer, make sure you've got the colours the right way.
Yes, don't forget with the silver, there's a different tone on each side, which I found really nice actually, because you've got an option, but if you are wanting to cover, obviously you want it to look the same.
You want it to be the same. So we'll just push that down there. Okay, right.
Do watch out for those tools next week.
I'm just going to move those out of the way, Catherine. Is that okay?
Oh, actually, you reminded me of moving those. We've got some more cardstock as well, haven't we? We've got the craft card as well, so we can bring the details up for this as well. Now, you'd look at that and think, yes, oh, small 12 by 12. It actually says it on there, 12 by 12. But we've got to be totally correct about this. If you look at the size, 11.8 by 12.25 inches. So it's not quite square. It's a little bit larger one way than the other. That doesn't take away from the quality of it by any means at all, but we do have to be very accurate on the sizes, so I just wanted to point that out. 003656 is the item number, and just $9.99 for that fabulous pack. It's by Kaisercraft as well, so you know the quality of that.
Okay, so that's my page all stuck. Now I've made a little tiny mark at the top corner here.
Okay.
And that is the other side of where my seam is.
Okay. Right, okay.
Because that's where I want it to be the middle of my spine.
Yeah.
So here's my spine, and I'm just going to do it by eye, and I'm going to stick it on there.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
Now, in the instructions, it will say you can either cut a shim, which is 2 strips of a grey board stuck together, and then you'll have 2 shims width between your album like that before you stick your cover.
Okay.
But probably the easiest thing to do is to use quarter-inch tape down there.
Okay.
However...
Oh, what have you got here?
These are coming next week.
Is this a sneaky peek?
This is a sneaky peek. So this is a perfect
Maggie, what a great idea.
Quarter-inch
That is... Do you know that they are going to be so useful?
We've done 2 sizes. We've done 1/4 inch and we've done 3/8 of an inch. So you'll be able to get them next week on the show.
I can't tell you. I know exactly how worthwhile these are going to be. Seriously. You may think, well, they're just little bits of plastic. Why they're so great? Honestly, if you've not done albums before, or if you have done them, especially if you've done them, you will know why.
You're trying to line them up, get them exact. You're not. So put your little tool in there.
That's so clever.
Put your little tool in there.
You're a genius.
So it's just so much easier.
I wish I'd thought of that.
So
I do.
So turn that round. You need to let that time to dry, and then you're going to stick the other one. We've only done 2 of each size because really you need to wait for one to dry before you stick the next one. And I'm using Collal, so it will move a little bit.
Do you know, I'm going to mention something now. It's a bit late now because it's gone, but deal of the day was a litre of Collal glue and 2 quickie glue pens.
No, I missed it.
Oh, and I was trying to drum it into everybody how important it was. Go for this deal of the day because you don't see that very often. In fact, it's the first time I've seen a litre. A litre, so you can fill your bottles. Do you know, and I don't think people were realising what a great buy it was. So I wish you'd been on that day, Maggie. I wish we'd had you on the shows because it would have absolutely flown out. I mean, it did sell, but I think it would have gone... people just were missing out on a deal.
So, right, so we're going to let that dry. So while that's drying, we're going to run double-sided tape just along the edges of the grey board.
Wow. I was getting quite frustrated with the Collal the other day because it was like I knew what a bargain it was, and I'm thinking, I just don't think so. I was suggesting what everybody could use it for, you know, and the fact that you've got all that time for it to manoeuvre, and it's not just for card and paper.
It's not. You can do.
So anybody who's watching this now who thought about it and didn't buy, you're going to be kicking yourselves.
And I didn't see it, so I am kicking myself.
I did think of you actually. I did. I should have messaged you.
Yeah, I said, Maggie. Right, there is one other thing I need to say, because sometimes people contact us because they're having trouble when they're covering the spine and it keeps splitting.
Yeah.
Okay? Even if they've got the depth here. When you stick your spine and your covers down that way, don't have double-sided tape there, or there, because if you have, there's no movement, there's no room for manoeuvre for the paper. Okay, and paper will move, it will stretch, it'll be very good-natured as long as you treat it nicely.
And there's different types, some are more fibrous than others, some will have more give than others.
Yep.
Do you know, it sounds strange to say that card and paper is different, but it really is.
Yeah.
It's the same with die cutting. I mean, we can say, oh, this die cuts beautifully, and you know it does, but there's certain cardstocks or papers you put through, and it doesn't cut the same, and it's the paper, not the die.
Yeah. I was terrible with the craft knife this morning. I nearly sliced my finger in them. Real time on the telly. So I'm just shortening the sides. That's what I'm doing there. Okay. So, right, now you've got to mark your corners.
Okay, lovely. Okay. Are you going to do proper corners?
I am.
Good.
But I'm going to show you something else.
Oh.
Okay. Now, in the past when I've shown you, we've used 2 shims, which are again your 2 pieces of grey board, like that. And then I bought you a triangle, you know, the traditional triangle, and you just marked it on. So here's something we have here. Okay, so this is your little tool. And it's in 1/8 of an inch increments. It's really hard to see. 1/8 of an inch increments, but it's wide enough for your 2mm grey board.
Okay, yeah.
So you take your first one. Just do it so you can really see it clearly.
When Maggie says it's hard to see, I think she just meant on camera
it's
at that,
the line, yeah,
at that
sorry.
point,
yeah,
rather than not when you get it home.
Well, you can see it there now.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you're going to take your outside one and you're going to line that up on the corner.
Okay.
So it's straight all the way around.
Oh,
and then you're going to do a line
this
like
is
that.
just.
Okay. We're trying to do things that make it easy for everybody.
This is going to be a life-changing event having these released.
Oh, look, I've got my magnets.
They're laser cut with acrylic, aren't
yes,
they?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
And are the lines etched in?
Yep, the lines are etched
in.
in.
See, so the lines aren't going to wear away.
No,
these are quality pieces.
That was another thing we looked at, because I've used other products and I do get collal everywhere and I do get in a mess, and you go to clean it and you take all the markings off. There's a particular ruler that I really, really like, but I probably go through about 3 a year.
Oh, Maggie, you're a genius coming up with this.
So,
this is, honestly, if you've not realised how much easier this is going to make your job of album making, if you try them once, you will soon realise how well worth the money these are going to be.
We're going to pop. I'm sorry we haven't got them today, but we've kept them for next week, because
they're going to fly.
It's like a...
Do not miss the show. Now, of course, this week we've got all the different album kits. So what Maggie's doing now, starting from the beginning, especially if you've not done this before.
This is a very,
yeah. Or maybe if you have made albums, but you want to stick to a traditional way of doing it, you know, and not have to involve lots of die cutting and lots of other things, then this is for you. So we've got the 3 different kits for you. The silver one is on the screen now. So the cardstock that Maggie's using right now is from the silver kit, $24.99. Just a repeat of what you're going to get. We're going to show you a still of everything you get in there. You're going to get, is it 4 sheets of grey board?
Yes.
4 sheets, and then you've got 25 sheets of the cardstock in the silver there. You're getting the full instructions, don't forget, as well. You're going to get the magnets, which you're getting 24 magnets, 24 of the neodymium magnets, and you're going to get a metre of each of those ribbons as well. The instructions are by Cool Cat, so that's Maggie and Kay that have put the instructions together. The materials from Oakwood Archer, so it's a collaboration here, and it's a fabulous kit. 770870 is the item number for the grey or for the silver, as we're showing you there, but you've got the choice of the cream and also the black under different item numbers.
Okay, so that's all stuck.
Lovely.
My tape is all burnished.
How neat is that?
So now you're just going to very gently, this is when you start to manipulate your cardstock. Don't do this in a rush, just take your time, because it will stretch, it will move, but it doesn't like to be yanked and jabbed about. So just do it a little bit again with your hand. This is the thing that takes the time, the actual construction of the album cover with the spine and the pages, because if those aren't right, you'll be disappointed with your project. Then take your bone folder, just run, don't do it heavily, just run lightly along the edge. We're just stretching it still, just giving it time to warm up, because once paper warms up a bit as well, and then Teflon warms it up. Because Teflon, the warmer it gets, the more you can manipulate with it. Okay, so we're going to stick our doubles alongside first.
Okay.
And I know that Kay has devised an ingenious way of how to cover your edges with one continuous strip of architape.
Oh.
But it will be her
that's interesting as
demoing that, not me, because I'll get in a terrible mess.
I've got a feeling I'm doing the show with you. I'm sure I saw it. I hope nobody changes it. I'm really looking forward to it. I know I'm going to be spending.
Oh, what a surprise. Well, it's your fault. You make me spend enough. So the glue's along here, so I'm just going to bend that over. Then I'm just going to fold it over onto itself like that. Okay?
Lovely.
So I know that it's gone nice and neat.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to burnish very lightly along there, and I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to touch it. Well, I say that, I might just run that bit there. Okay. Same again. So I'm going to pull this bit off.
Okay, lovely.
Now, if you haven't burnished your tape enough, you may find that your card will split a little bit.
Okay.
So you need to burnish really well in there. Just let it warm up so it can stretch. So we're going to carry on. And we're going to repeat the process.
Okay, so just gradually again.
Gradually. Yeah.
Because this is quite a thick cardstock, isn't it? Did you say 270 GSM?
Yeah. We've done this for 300 before now.
Yeah.
I would say 300 down to 240. I wouldn't go any lower than 240. Not for if you're going to be putting pockets and flaps on.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So now we've got our corners here, and the reason we did that little bit with leaving a gap is so you don't have any grey boards showing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to take your corner, you're going to pinch that in and squash it just a little bit. You're going to take your bone folder and flatten it completely. Okay, give it a good squashing. And the same this side. So you're going to take it, squash it down, push it in, squash it down, give it another good squashing. Okay. I'll peel these off.
Lovely.
Same process again.
Of course.
Because the last few times we've done this, we've shown you how to use architape, because if people have dexterity issues, sometimes they find this a bit cumbersome. But it isn't. You can do it, but you just have to take your time. So same here. Push it in. And we'll push that one in.
Yes, we did have all the different colours of the architect in the earlier show. They did sell out in the earlier hour, but I'm sure Maggie will bring them back for future shows.
We will be. So, okay, right, and we'll do that one there. So we'll just peel that off.
Okay.
Peel that off.
Now, do you ever do workshops, Maggie, for your album making?
We do. I'm actually doing one this weekend at the Stamp Lot, our local craft shop, but that's full. But the following Saturday, the 14th, Kay and I are doing a Cool Cats album day in Wansford, which is just down the road.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
And we've still got a few places left.
Where are you doing that? In Wansford, then?
The Christie Hall. Oh, it's fabulous. And Kay makes the most amazing cakes. We provide lunch, and all the details are on our website. But
when is that?
Saturday the 14th.
Saturday the 14th.
Do you want to come?
I was just thinking, I wonder if I can come. Oh, I think I'm on shift that day.
You need to be able to eat lots.
I'll have a look.
So, Kay does the catering, and she's
I'd love
amazing.
to come. I might be able to wangle that. You never know.
So we've stuck that down.
I might be off that day. I'm supposed to do alternative weekends.
So we'll push that there.
I actually think I'm on shift.
Right. So now you can see if I just went like that now, the card wouldn't like it. So take the side of your bone folder. Never ever use the tip of your bone folder for anything like this. Take the side.
Lovely.
And this has got a spatula tip, so you can use it to manipulate the card.
Wonderful. Now, Maggie, I am on shift that day, but you know what? Depending on how my show's full, I'm going to try and pop in and say hello to everybody.
Because it'd be lovely. Everybody would love to see you. Because it's only down the road.
I would really love to come. I know where Wandsworth is, because I had to stay over the other night when I couldn't get home when the A1 was shut. So I stayed in the hotel there.
Oh, did you? Right. So, and then what I tend to do is, you don't have to do this, but you can run back up on the other side.
Lovely.
But because you're using a Teflon bone folder, you won't have any shiny cardstock, anything like that. Okay, so that's your outside cover.
Perfect.
Okay. Do you want to recap or anything?
We'll do a little bit of a recap and then we will come back to you because I know you want to show us some more. Now let's have a little look on the website because of course everything that we've got on the show plus much more besides will be found there of course. Quickest and easiest way to shop. You can find the deal of the day on there as well, the 7-day savers. The tabs have gone. Now look, 5-star reviews are on there, so you have bought them from previous shows as well. You can have a look at the reviews. In fact, look at the 5-star reviews. All sorts of cardstock on there. We've got some great bundles for you, some great prices as well. So if you're shopping for brand, look for both Oakwood Archer and Cool Cats, of course, because you're going to find all sorts of different things. The Architape has gone, I'm afraid, if you did spot that on there, but that will be back in the future. Now then, the kits. So I'm really, I've done lots of albums actually, but just watching Maggie again there, I wanted to go out and start making another one. And I do need those tools. Watch out for those next week. But the basics, if you want to start here, if you've been a little bit overwhelmed by what you've seen before and you think, do you know what, I don't want to buy a kit, I don't really know where to start, or you're someone that wants to start with the basics and keep it traditional, honestly, this is a great kit to start with because you are getting the grey board, you're getting 4 sheets of 12 by 12 grey board, you're also getting 25 sheets of the silver cardstock, and I've got to say the colour of this is just beautiful. It's going to work with your pinks, your peaches, all your colours, your browns, your blues, it doesn't matter. For me, this is a great starting point for any album. 6 by 6 size is great because, of course, with the 12 by 12 sheets that you get in there, then obviously maths, if you work it out, they're going to be a wonderful size to make the most of every single sheet in there. I'm flicking through this, although we're not offering the decorative papers here, the style of the album is something that's great to start with, and just one die here as well. £24.99, item number 770870, and not only are you getting the cardstock on the grey board and the instructions, you're getting the magnets, 24 of them, and a metre of each of those ribbons. So moving on down, it's the same principle, different item number, but you've got the ivory choice here. Lovely colour again, very warm, as Maggie said, a very warm sort of ivory going into cream here as well. Team it again with many different colours, looks great with the black, the blues, the teals. It's entirely up to you what papers you use inside your albums, but a great starting point again. So this is your ivory kit, £24.99. Same elements within there, as I said, with the magnets, the ribbon, the instructions, a whole lot, £258,189. Then we have our black kit for you. So if you want to go a little bit maybe more dramatic, maybe you've got particular paper or cardstock that you want to work along it, perhaps you have got graphic 45 with these beautiful corals in. For me, the black always works with this. So maybe this is the kit for you. £24.99. Again, the price. All of the items, including the kit, are the same as the others. 706150, of course, is the item number for the black version. Now we've got the mixed media for you. Now a couple of choices here. Now you're going to get the mixed media ingredients, so to speak, here, but it's the Architape that changes. So one of them has got black, so we're going to give you the details for the black first. So this is your Architect. You're going to get instructions again here, or information here again. Did I say Architect then? Did I? Architape. I think I did say Architect. I said something completely different then. And then you're getting 25 sheets of your mixed media paper here, and you really can throw all sorts of this. Maggie said earlier, you can keep wetting it and wetting it and wetting it. If you look on the front there, great for your pencils, for your alcohol markers, acrylic paints, refills. There's much more besides as well. This is fantastic to work with, and when you get this home, if you've not had it before, you're not going to be disappointed. Just by feeling the surface, it's going to be something very special. You're also going to get some grey board in there as well. Let me just pick up 1 or 2 samples again at the back, because yes, with the tape here, this is the black one, 225900. This album was made in the earlier show using some of the tape. I think the white on this one has been used, which we'll come into in a minute, but let me just pick up the one that, I think this is one that Kay did, using acrylics onto the surface of this little book. Yes, there is a magnet there. So there you go. just wants to jump back into place. Lovely little kit, this one. If you want to try all those sort of notebook sizes, you can decide what size you want to cut everything down to. You can throw all sorts of mediums at the mixed media paper. So it's a great bundle to go for. And just $15.99 for this one, 225900. Now, if you do want to go for the white, and Maggie said we are finding this is the most popular option today so far. I think it still is in the lead. The reason we think is because you can decorate that tape, you can paint over it, gess over it, emboss it, ink it, you can do all those different things. So if you're not sure about the colour, maybe going for the white means it leaves all options open. $15.99 again, 432755 is the item number. Now, the die that's left, because we've sold out of the tabs, but we do still have stock of this one. It has been seen before here at Hochanda. I used it on mixed media shows. It was a great seller. It was very popular actually, but used for completely different reasons within Maggie's demonstration or sample here, which I absolutely love. If you want to use it in conjunction with your album making, you can make your little tuck away pockets there. I mean, there's many more reasons for using this die. There's lots of ideas. You can sort of thread through like that as well, maybe thread ribbons through there, cut up photographs and piece back into place, have a bit of fun with it. Lots of reasons and ways of working with it. You've got the inner die, which is the one with the lines in it, and then you get an outer circle. So if you just want to use a circle on its own, you certainly can do. So there's different ways you can work with this. That's just a completely different sample. So I've used it as quite a retro sort of background with one of my rubber stamps there. She has been in the sun. She is a little bit pink. I was very limited that day as to what colour pens I'd got, and that was the palest one I could find. So she's a bit pink. I think she's been sunbathing and not used the sunscreen. $10.99 is the price for the die. It doesn't matter about that because it's the die that you're looking at. 823926 is the item number. Now, deal of the day, this is another cracker because you've got ribbon here, and it's a pick and mix. We don't often see that on deal of the day. Now, we have had 1 or 2 sellouts on certain colours. Choice of 15 was initially what we offered you, so do go to the website and see what's left there. But yes, choose any 10 for an amazing price of $9.99. Now, if you've got a favourite colour, you could double up on that one as well. You don't have to go for one of this and one of that. Maybe you want to go for 5 of something and 5 of another, or as long as you're going for 10, that's all that counts. Saving £15, item number 245870. Now, Maggie, this is the most important bit, really, isn't it?
This is the most important bit, the spine. Okay. If you look at spines here, you always need to have a gusset in between.
Okay, yeah.
Because if you just have concertina spine, you're not going to have any space at all.
No, of course not.
As you start to develop your album making and you pile more and more things on your pages, there is a different spine you can use, but I'm not licensed to do that, anything like that.
Okay.
But what we've done, we brought you one last year, is a dimensional page kit.
Right, okay, understand.
And that's a new thing that we'll be bringing
Wonderful.
as well. Okay, so your spine. This is your album cover.
Okay.
You can make your spine, I would probably make it at a minimum of 1/4 of an inch top and bottom gap.
Okay.
You could do a little bit more if you wanted to. Okay, so I'm going to make 5 hinges for my spine. So you cut your cardstock, and then basically you score 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
1/2 quarter, 1/2 quarter.
Right. So it's just repeating.
Is your gusset.
Yeah.
It's all in the instructions, and it's all on our YouTube channel.
Wonderful.
Okay. So that's what I've done.
Okay.
Okay. So then you would. This is where you really, really, really must burnish well. Okay.
If you don't burnish well, do you not get the flexibility the same?
It's not just that, your spine may not sit correctly.
Right,
and if it's very slightly off when you put your pages on, you'll know.
Yeah.
So, and when you're creasing, start from the middle and work out.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one. So that one, I've got to fold it back that way, and make sure you line up, as you do it, your edges line up. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah? So we'll do that there, okay. So that's, now that's a valley fold, that's a mountain, so I know that the next one is going to be folded over here. Make sure your sides are straight, fold it over, and go like that. Okay, so that will be your first hinge that your page will stick onto.
Yes, I see.
Now, if you find it difficult to fold that small, the next one you've got is quite a small fold, you can put a ruler there and then bend it up.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Kay taught me that one.
Well done, Kay.
Yeah, she's very clever. Okay, so
well, you both are. You're both extremely clever ladies.
You should see us when we've designed something and the other one's seeing it for the first time. It's hilarious. It's like, ooh! And they go, well, I just did that. And it's so funny. So, and then we have like a little very heated discussion about it. And then we calm down and go, yeah, right, okay, then let's do it like that.
Have you ever thought of an idea and you've both thought of the same idea?
We've thought of similar things, yeah. But some of the things, I have to say, like the whizzes, how that was in Kay's head, I have no idea. So that's definitely all in her head.
I should imagine if you both have a very similar idea and then it really works well, who came up with it first?
Yeah, we both did. That's what we say. So, okay, so that's how you do it. You continue folding.
Lovely.
So you've got your flap there, you've got a gusset there.
Okay.
Yep. And then you would put double-sided tape on here. So that one will stick onto there. Double-sided tape there. That one will stick onto there.
I understand,
and you'll continue. So you will end up with something like that.
Very neat. Very neat indeed.
Okay, and then that's actually got double tack on the back of it, which we sell on Hochanda.
Yes, of course.
It's a really strong double-sided adhesive.
Wonderful.
If you're going to use tape, by all means use tape, use a strong one, but put the tape horizontally, because if you do it vertically, it's going to make it easier for it.
I see, yes, I understand.
And if it's a book you're doing with lots of dimension, lots of heavy pages, once you've stuck your spine, run another lot of tape over it here and here just to reinforce it. So that's our next bit there. So now we need to find our midline, and we know it's there because that's folded over. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flaps. So I know the third one's going to be the central one. So if you normally sit down and craft and you're able to, I would probably recommend you stand up to do this so you can see it clearly. If you're a bit worried about lining it up, stick a bit of collal on the back, something like that.
Yes, you've got that
just so
time to manoeuvre it.
Yeah, okay.
Lovely. I stand nearly all the time for crafting, Mag. It's very rare I sit down.
So that's on there. Right, okay, so now we're going to just burnish the edge. And you can see how beautifully this flattens the edges here. Do that one there. Run that through there. And turn it round, because if you put more pressure that end, so turn it round and do the same. You don't realise you do, but automatically you do. Okay, so now you've got your folds again, you've got to find where they are. So.
Yeah, so you've got, yeah.
Okay, so just take your time.
Every step you're adding more strength, aren't you, to the structure of it?
But it's just patience, really. Just do it right. That's still a bit. Yeah. Just take your time. We'll do that one.
Yes, just take your time. Be careful.
Yeah. Because if it's going to split, that's where it'll split. But it shouldn't do because we've got enough gap.
Yeah.
And we've been gentle with it. Okay. So then you take your two.
If the worst happened, Maggie, there are ways you could hide it, isn't there?
Ways. If it splits, you can buy archi-tape, because we do wide archi-tape.
Yeah.
But what you can do is you can either run another piece of card, a different colour maybe, around the back, or your decorative paper. But when you're running paper over a spine, you need to start like that, stick it, and work your way round. Okay, give each section time to stick.
Yes.
And again, warm it up with your hand if it's going over a fold. Warm it up, because paper needs to be able to warm up. Don't go in cold. And if your glue's cold, that's another thing. If your glue's cold, your paper won't like it.
No.
Sounds really daft, but
it's quite temperamental, this whole paper thing, you know.
So then we'll just take some of our beautiful grosgrain ribbon, which is here, and we're just going to do little ribbon ties each side.
Okay.
So we'll go in there.
I was going to tell you why I had to say about the magnets slowly, didn't I? Because I had to do a voiceover once, and I read it through, and I thought, I can say that. Neodymium. I can say it. Try saying it with lots of M's in the sentence that you're saying it in quickly, because you have to record something within a certain... Could I get it out? I couldn't... Neodymium magnets. It was horrendous, and it was just the one thing. And it was a bit like, you know, when you see the bloopers on TV, the amount of take 1, take 2, and suddenly we're at take 132, I think. It was just, but if I said the word on its own, I could do it.
Yeah. Now I've stuck my ribbon, but you can see there's quite a flap there.
Yeah.
Okay. So put another piece of tape. Don't go right to the edge because your decorative paper is
Yes.
finished there. But that way it secures it and it's not going to tear your paper when it's behind. So then we can put, where's the bits gone? We've just got time to make a page as well, haven't we? A pocket page. So.
I think Molly, who's our director for this show, should be doing one of these because she just said, if I was crafting, I think I'd do something like this. Molly, I think you'd be brilliant at this. Do you know why?
Molly,
because
come
you
to our
made...
workshop.
Yes, Molly, can you do the workshop? Saturday the 14th.
Yeah.
Ah, they're both off.
Ah.
Molly and Emily, there you go. Oh, she's got housewarming. Oh, is that Emily? Molly, you could go. I'm just thinking, because Molly made a wonderful, I know it was fabulous, Jack's told me all about it. You know Jackie? She saw me do a big exploding album box.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And she says, Catherine, I really want to have a go at that. She picked it up in no time and made the most amazing box with gifts inside it, photographs in it. And Molly, you really enjoyed it, didn't you? She loved it. And Jack, I told Jack, don't you ever throw that away. He said, I won't, I'll treasure it.
It's a keepsake.
It definitely is a keepsake. He was very impressed. I did speak to him about it. He was very, very impressed. So I think your next job is an album. Jack's just come in the studio, you see. So make an album of all the lovely photos from your holiday of you and Jack. Yes, Jack, you need to go to the workshop and make an album for Molly.
No.
No, that's cheating.
Can I just buy something? No. Oh, is that something we... Oh, okay. I was getting all excited then. Okay, so now you're going to make your pocket pages.
Lovely.
Which are like that, and they're designed to fit on here.
Perfect.
Like that, okay. I always recommend decorating your pages first before you stick them in your album, and always start from the back and work your way forward.
Lovely.
Okay, so you can always make sure. But to make a pocket page, again, you've got the dimensions. That's your actual page size you're going to have. So in this case, it's 6 by 6.
Yes, lovely square.
Okay. But you need a 1/2 inch to fold over each side, so it'll be 7 by 6.
Yeah.
So 1/2 inch. And again, I don't do the 1/2 inch that way. I always turn it round. I can't help it. It's just so I know it's exactly.
It makes a difference.
It does make a difference.
It does make a difference. I know that from doing workshops, and we all had the boards with the grooves on, and people said, why am I thrown out just a little bit when we needed something very accurate?
Yes.
And it was either with not turning the card or paper, or the tool that we're using makes a difference as well.
Yeah, and I know what I've got to say. Somebody emailed me during the break to ask about, I was using the We Are Memory Keepers, the all singing, all dancing thingy that we can do on here.
Yes, the all-in-one tool.
Because she's looking for a paper trimmer. And I said to her, I haven't finished playing with it yet, but at the moment I've been really impressed with it.
Do you know what I like about it? You've got those 1/8 of an inch increments on there.
Yeah, it's easy to see as well. That's the other thing, it's easy to see. It's very clear, the markings are very clear, because a lot of them aren't.
Fabulous.
So
there we go. Now we're in the last few minutes of the show, but hopefully Maggie can finish this page.
Yes.
So very easy to follow. I've got to say, Maggie, your demonstrations are amazing. You explain things so well.
Well, I really enjoy doing this, and I'd hate somebody to have a go and think, oh, I can't do it. You can do it.
Yes,
if
you
you
can.
get stuck, get in touch. That's what we're there for. And I have to say, I have seen some truly amazing albums.
Do you know, so have I. Take time to look on social media, because I know there's viewers and customers of Hochanda. There's one lady in particular, I'm not going to mention her name right now because it wouldn't be fair without getting permission first, but there's a particular lady that's been sharing some gorgeous albums on Facebook. Absolutely stunning albums.
I'll just move that there. Okay. You saw me stick that with bookbinding glue.
I did.
Normally I'd stick it with a good double-sided tape, score
tape,
something like
lovely.
that. Okay, so, right, you've decorated your pages.
Yep.
Yeah, right, my pages are all decorated. You'll note that we've trimmed the corners.
Yes.
Each
That's
side.
important as well, isn't it?
Really important. I'm not going to use that one because it's wet. Okay, so your pages are all decorated, so they're going to be more bulky. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest is pop your hand in, and for each page, make sure that it slots on easily, first of all. And the biggest thing I forgot to tell you beforehand, when you first start out, before you start decorating, is write page 1, arrow, page 2, arrow. Otherwise, you'll have pages upside down and all over the place.
And because you're going to decorate those, obviously you're going to hide any writing that you've put on there.
So we'll just imagine that that page is decorated. So we're starting from the back. And my double-sided tape hasn't gone down into the groove. It's slightly higher up. Okay, so we'll take our first page. It's the right way up. I'm going to slide it on, slot it on.
Brilliant.
Push
Amazing.
it down. Okay, so that's that. And then you can see it's lying straight with the others.
And then burnish again.
It. Now, if you get it stuck, if it's the first time you're doing it, put a bit of book binding glue on, bit of collal glue.
Yeah,
but
gives
once
you
you've
that
put
time.
that on, you need to burnish it really well.
Amazing.
You can use this, the tip of this is really good for lifting card and lifting paper.
Oh.
If you've got it stuck. Because
Oh, that's
normally I used to use
yes,
a
of
metal
course.
spatula.
Yeah.
So that's your first page, so we're going to take the next one, peel that off.
Okay, we're in the last couple of minutes
Okay,
now,
I'm
Maggie.
just going to do a couple just so you can see. Okay.
Yeah.
Next page again. So pop your hand in. Right, now make sure that it's level. Can you see that it's lying flat with that one?
I can, yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So you know that that's going to be fine. Okay, and then same again. Just burnish and you just continue your way through. So that is how to do it, and it is achievable.
It certainly
for
is.
anybody.
It
You can
certainly
do it.
is.
Don't
You've
be
got
frightened. Have a go.
no, please. Well, when you think at the cost of the kits there, £24.99, you're getting, regardless of colour, you're getting those 4 12 by 12 grey board pieces, 25 sheets of card. You're getting 2 metres of ribbon in total. You're getting 24 of those magnets, which you're going to use on your pages and your secret little foldovers and that sort of thing. Of course, you're going to get the full instructions as well. Great place to start, isn't it? Great quality products as well. There you go. Everything on the screen for the silver, but of course you can go to the website and see the other colours and item numbers. Now, Maggie, don't forget Maggie and Kay. You're both going to be back, aren't you? 10th of September, did you say?
10th of September.
Yes. New items. I cannot wait to get my hands on those new tools. I really can't. Watch out for the bone folders coming back in stock as well. New dies for you next week. Please put it in your planners and don't miss out on those shows. Thank you so much, Maggie.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I've
Really had a lovely show with you as always. Do stay with us. We've got much more to come, of course. The menu will be coming up shortly. We've had a busy old few days here at Hochanda. Lots going on. Birthday celebrations with Clarity, all sorts of things. Kay, before we go, I'm going to say hello to you as well. And I hope you're still watching. Stay with us as well through the afternoon. Have you rolled all that tape up yet? If not, why not?
Oh, I'll be in trouble.
We'll see you very soon. Don't go anywhere. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next, we've got Pentel for you. Then it's iCraft. And then following that, we've got Heartfelt Creations. Oh, that's a one-day special coming up. Double launch, I believe. Don't go anywhere.
Which camera am I on? Camera 6, hello. I was like, right, there's 2 cameras, I have no monitor, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, we have got one of our 7-day savers now, Anna Griffin. Whenever we show you Anna Griffin, it flies out of the door. Look at this. You have got an embossing folder set with some dies. Now, what I really like about this is that you've not just got the main embossing folder, you've also got the border embossing folder as well. So you've got 8 borders. Have you? Yes, 8 borders, and you've got 8 full embossing folders and the dies. So should we have a little look in a bit more detail about what you are getting? Just while we're getting the cameras, it's £24.99. That is a £34 saving, which is just phenomenal. 607433. Now, as one of your 7-day savers, we launched this on Sunday, I believe, at 8 AM, and it runs the course of the week. That is providing that it does last in terms of stock. Right, so here we go. We've got some beautiful patterns. This one's my favourite. I really like this because it's geometric, and then, as I said, you've got the border strip as well. Here are the dies. Now, these are sizable dies. 4 dies. You've got the butterfly. I like that. It's kind of got, it undulates, doesn't it? The pattern undulates. Then you've got this doily, and you've also got your borders too. So 8 embossing, big embossing folders, 4 dies. You've got the border embossing folders. What's not to love? So pop it in your basket, check out and enjoy your Anna Griffin.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, good afternoon, and I'm joined by Jill. Jill, it's been ages, hasn't it?
I know, about a year, I think.
And can I just say, as soon as I saw these the last time I was on, I went and bought them. These are fantastic because they're like hybrid pens, aren't they?
They are amazing. They really are. I'm so glad you bought them, and I'm so glad you loved them.
I love them.
Really good.
So before we get started, do you want to tell us a little bit about Pentel,
Yes,
Jill?
certainly. They were formed in 1946, which means they've been a really big household name for over 70 years now. And amazingly, over 2/3, that's like 70% of all the stationery inventions are down to Pentel innovation and inspiration. So, for example, you've got things like the rollerball pen.
Oh, if you come in, step in for
I'll
us.
bring these
it.
with me. This is the rollerball pen, one of the very first rollerball pens. We take them for granted now that you'll get a rollerball pen. This was brought out in 1972.
Right.
And it's still exactly the same as it was because it was such a perfect thing at the time. They haven't changed it.
Wow.
You have the Energel pen, which is ideal for left-handed people because the ink is instantly drying.
Right.
You wipe your hand across it and it's dry instantly. That's another one of their inventions.
Lovely.
And you have the famous mechanical pencil that instead of having to turn it round to get the lead to come out, a couple of clicks, that again is Pentel. They have just such a fabulous name. And then we move into the realms of stardom, literally, because this is the sign pen. This is the very, very first ever felt tip pen. This was developed in the 1960s.
Wow.
It got into the hands of an American president. He loved it so much, it became the pen of NASA, and it's actually went into space. It was the first official pen in space.
This exact one?
Well, it's this is called the sign pen.
Yeah.
And this is exactly the very first fibre tip pen. This is not the pen that
one
went
that went
into
into
space.
right.
I don't think so, anyway. They may have changed the design slightly on the outside part, but before that, there were no felt tip pens. Fibre tip pens. You couldn't believe now there was a world that didn't have fibre tip pens in.
Wow.
But without Pentel, you wouldn't have one today. And there are other very, very popular innovation, as we've already mentioned briefly, is this beautiful hybrid dual metallic pen. And we have obviously 12 of them today, which we'll be talking about more a little bit later on. So, fabulous company, really, really lovely one to work for, and really proud of all their marvellous products.
Oh, I love all that history. That was a fabulous introduction. That is all that stuff I never knew. That's great. Now, I can tell you, though, while you have been telling us, we are so busy for these. We were busy last time. I remember I was surprised I actually managed to get any.
You were panicking, yes. To get them.
So how would you describe these beautiful pens?
I think these are not my words, but they're such good words that I'm going to steal them. It's like the wings of a hummingbird moving very, very fast as the light reflects. Depending on which way the sun is shining or which way the light is, the pen will look a different colour. As a bubble, if you think of a bubble in the sky, that's what those pens will do. And they look gorgeous just sat there with all that beautiful sparkle.
Wow.
What I've done here is made this chart of a lot of butterflies there with their wings.
Yeah.
And the ones on this side, on the right-hand side, these are all on white paper.
Okay, I just need to let you know that we're 10% already gone.
Oh my goodness, already?
3 minutes in, yeah.
They are beautiful and a fabulous gift for Christmas as well, they really are. So white paper there, and then this is black paper, and you can see it's the same pen, the same colour pen. So you really, for people that like a bargain, and I think a lot of crafters like a bargain, I know I do, then you are getting really more than 2 pens in one, because they look different on different coloured paper, and they look different as to which way they turn in the light.
I mean, look at this one, because that is the same pen. Yes. And can you see it's almost, one is green with yellow, or green with gold, and then the other one is sort of gold with more green.
It is, it is, absolutely. They are. And that one. There's the ladies in my classes call them the magic pens, because that, I think, is a perfect way to describe them. They really are. And the silver and the sparkle, not the silver, the sparkle that comes out of them is just beautiful.
Wow, I'm just in awe. So feast your eyes on these gorgeous colours. Now, what's happening is, can we talk about the packaging?
Yes, yes, yes.
So they're coming to you differently now, because what we're doing is sending, or what the manufacturer is doing, sending to you like this, but it means that you can fit more pens in.
Yay!
So we don't mind this. So this is how it will arrive, but you've got 4 limited edition colours. See, I'm jealous because I don't have the limited edition colours, because I bought them last time. Which ones are they? Could you point them out for us?
Yes, on the chart here, they're the ones on the far side there.
These ones here.
And they have got some lovely combinations, the blue and the gold. You can see that very clearly then when you turn that. The top one looks blue on the one side, gold on the other. Same pen.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and then the pink metallic blue, which is, again, 2 of my favourite colours, pink and metallic blue. And then yellow metallic green, which is lovely for leaves, because leaves, of course, will show if you're die-cut leaves and then colour them in with the pens. Yeah. And then that, as it sits on a card or on a scrapbook page, you'll get that effect on there as well. And then the green metallic red, which I think is an amazing colour, because very autumny, could use that for autumn, or any sort of woodland scene would look beautiful in those as well.
Wow, now I need to tell you, you've got to be really quick. This is what happened last time. There are 2-minute queues on the phone lines, and 40% of the stock has gone here. I'm not surprised when you're saving, as a Freedom member, you're saving £15 and 5 pence. That is incredible. So do make sure you're checking out your basket. 01733602000, or check out your baskets on hochanda.com. That's not, I don't think that's going to be here in literally 10 minutes. What are we going to demo? That'll be interesting.
Well, there's lots. I have got quite a lot of samples, which we can have a look at later.
That's great. Right. These are the point liners. What do you like about these?
These are amazing. They have brought them out. Lots of 5 years of research to get these, which you wouldn't believe that people can do that and come up. Like, not think, oh, let's do it after 3 months. No, 5 years of research. Right. They are beautiful. They're great for writing with, for sketching with, for drawing with. We have got some samples here.
Yes, let's have a
must admit, I haven't done these. I'm not an artist. I'm a crafter. That, to me, I might be wrong, and I'd be very embarrassed if I am, but I think that might be Venice.
Yeah.
And it looks beautiful. That was drawn by somebody from Pentel in Germany. Very beautifully. You can the fineness and the variation. 5 pens. Yeah. And a normal pen, just to put it in perspective, a normal pen, when you think of a thin-nibbed pen, would be 1 millimetre.
Yeah.
So 1/2 that size would be 0.5 millimetre, and one of the ones in the middle, is a 0.5 pen.
Yeah.
But we've also got a 0.05, which is like the finest of finest nibs.
Yeah.
So any detail you want to do, any gentle strokes you want to do, it's all there at your fingertips. And they have got a lovely, lovely little metal clip as well. So if you want to look like a real artist, you can clip it to your shirt as well. The ink flows beautifully in them. I'm not an artist. That's this picture here.
I love it.
This is Grumpy Cat.
I know
Grumpy Cat. This has been done by my friend Lucy Harker. She's a really lovely girl, and she's a very talented artist as well. Does a lot of portraits.
Yeah.
That's her favourite one she's ever done. Grumpy Cat. That was done with those.
Lovely. You've done the eye.
Oh yeah. We'll just move that out of the way. We'll get the professional ones out of the way first.
You're too modest.
This one is from Germany as well. This is the one from Pentel in Germany. Has done this. You can see how the pen's been used to do the shading on the neck and the hair. Whereas if you're just using one width of nib, you're not going to get any of this at all. It's you're going to lose so much definition.
Fantastic. Now we are 10...
I missed the other ones.
Oh, yes.
The owl and the lady. The lady is called Tracy, and the owl, they've been done by Andy here in the UK, Pentel in the UK. Beautiful work.
The owl. Oh, which is down there.
Oh, yes, the owls. The owls there, which is beautiful.
Yeah, we're 10% of the stock gone. Now, we've got 3-minute queues on the phones. So, this one is your 0.05 nib. So super fine. You want me to draw on the back of it?
No, it's just as if you wanted to hold it.
Oh, hold it?
Under the nib.
Oh, I see you. Okay, there you go.
Does that make it easier or
harder?
Sure,
that's great. So that's
probably
your
makes it worse.
0.05. And then, let's open this one up. This is your 0.1, like so. You hardly see a difference, really, but you just need to know that they're very fine. And 0.3. Let's get this again. There we go. Yeah. 0.5. Ta-da. It's getting a bit thicker now, you can see that, can't you?
And they're very the tips are durable as well. They have designed them to make them durable. So if you're a little bit heavy-handed, which I must admit I am, you are still going to be able to use them. And as I'll be demonstrating later, they are just amazing to use inside a stencil.
Yeah.
I think people are going to have a lot of stencils that you never consider drawing inside because you can't get a pen in there.
Yeah.
But now you can. You can get the pen in and you can draw in stencils, and I think it just looks beautiful having something drawn through a stencil. So
yeah,
that now can be done.
So good. £9.99. We're now 20% of the stock gone. 461982. Now 4-minute queues on the phone. If you do want to get any of these, I would suggest going to the website because it's gone nuts out there. Now, we've got some paint markers. Now, I noticed there is an array of items. So
I've been busy.
So I take it this goes on different surfaces?
It certainly does, yes. I've had such fun with these. They are amazing to work with. The plate that you can see there, I've actually, that's quite very handy. I've written on the plate with the fine liner, with the point liner. I'm not sure how permanent that will be, but just for the sake of writing on Christmas Eve so that you can put your cookies, milk and carrots out for Santa and Rudolph, then perfect. I have baked it, so it might stay, but I'm not going to try rubbing it out.
Okay.
But I just thought, what a lovely idea to with a paint pen to decorate a plate. And
I like him.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? The reggae man.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you to Olive, who's my friend's grandmother and my goddaughter's great-grandmother, for knitting this amazing hat. He's the paint pens will work on stone. So much easier than using a brush because you're literally just drawing and you're getting what you want. And I'm not sure, I wasn't aware of this before, I'm not sure if you knew this. There's a big craze at the moment for people decorating stones and leaving them on the beaches
really
and the car parks, and you find it and then you go and leave it somewhere else. And it is so sweet. It's just so lovely, such a lovely thing to do.
I would like to find this stone. This is my favourite sample.
I thought this would be lovely for like the Christmas dinner table. You could just go out and have like a representation. That's supposed to be me with my glasses on.
Is it? That's so fun.
So you could have a representation of each person sat at the dinner table at Christmas dinner, and you could make a stone look like them. But yes, that was so easy to do as well.
I love that.
Just a little pair of die-cut glasses there
stuck
as well.
On glasses. It's the look on its face. I don't know whether it's angry or whether it's like really like, yes, I've nailed it. Maybe it's that. I've nailed it.
Yes, it is very good. These fruits are just beautiful. Now, the set we've got today is the 4 colours. You can do a lot of those fruits just using the 4 colours. Like the carrot I've done on the plate here.
Okay.
I've actually used the red and the yellow to create that orange. You have to be quick, but you can do it. I can show you that later when we do some samples of it. So you can actually use just the 4 and create them. But on the website, I think you have some other other Pentel paint sets as well. But what a lovely idea, making up little
love
jars
that.
of fruit.
All sorts. Look, the little ball.
Yeah, that's. I was followed at the station by 3 dogs with that in my bag.
Were you?
It's that's our dog Chloe, and I put some dog bones in there.
That's fun.
It's one of the little Christmas decorations you can actually just make yourself. But lovely to personalise things, and of course the paint pens go on so smoothly and so easily. May I just pick out this plate for you to hold up? This one.
Okay.
This was done by a 4-year-old called Sophia. Well done, Sophia. And she designed this herself and did this all on her own. Just to show, you do not have to be an artist to do paint plates. And actually, I think they're better than the ones I did, actually.
Oh, bless you.
so there's just like you can do them however you want to do.
Yeah.
And I thought it was just such a good idea to just see how easy it was.
Yeah.
With no instruction, she just picked the pens up and used them that easily. So literally, they are child's play.
Wonderful. Now you've got these colours: red, green, yellow, white, gold, and silver for £13.97. Again, another great saving, £10.30 saving, 118924. And last but not least, we've got our brush pens. Always very handy, wouldn't you say?
They are beautiful pens.
Are they water-based?
They are water-based, and they are beautifully controlled because there's a valve inside the pen itself, so you're not getting gushing amounts of pen coming out, of ink coming out of the pen. They are also portable, so you're not going to take a pot of water with you, which I would undoubtedly knock over without any trouble whatsoever. And also, if you are actually using watercolours, and watercolours do look beautiful, if you are using them and you've mixed up, say, a certain amount of water and a certain amount of paint, then to try and get that same amount again is really difficult. And you waste so much doing it that way. This way, you're just using what you want out the brush at the time, and then they're just stored, and you just go back to it when you want. They are portable, they're easy to use, really vibrant colours as well.
Look at these.
They can be, that's watered down, the grey. I've used a water brush with that as well to achieve that look. So they can be taken down, or they can be the vibrant colours that we've got on the chart there.
Yeah, beautiful. This is silly. I've just seen the saving. You are saving £57. How are we doing this? So we have taken the price down to £44.94. Even better, even better, you've got a freedom discount, £40.45, and even better than that, 2 flexi-buy payments. What is going on? 2 payments of £20.23. You could get started. If you're new to crafting, you haven't got any of these types of brushes, they are fantastic. 10% of the stock's gone. 7-minute queues. This show's gone bonkers. 815754 is your item number. Oh, right. Oh no, what's the news on the hybrid? Limited. Charlotte, can you please phone for me? No, can you phone the call centre? I need the limited edition ones.
Yes, you do.
That's it. Limited edition. It's limited stock. £13.99. 610984. Please get this while you can. Charlotte is frantically making phone calls, but yeah, this isn't going to last. But take it from me, because I bought these the last time I was with Jill. They are fantastic, because you know I rave on about my Sakura pens. I use them in conjunction with them, and they work brilliantly. You get so many nice colours. So £12.59 if you're a Freedom member. That is a bargain. 610984. I would say call us, but there's 7-minute queues on the phone lines. Wow. Fastest way is if you check out on the website. Oh, Charlotte's saying she's got a handful left. Right then, we're going to start. Which one are you going to start with?
What I thought I'd start with is, I mentioned it when we were talking about using a stencil and the fine pens, because I have got so many stencils that I've not been able to use. I've just used them to dab ink through them, and that's it.
Right.
But to get the effect where you can actually draw into the stencil itself, you need a very fine pen.
And I need to give an update.
Okay.
They've gone. Yes, the hybrid pens have gone.
Oh my goodness!
But that means if they've gone, you don't need these ones and the counter.
Are they going to try and get some more?
They're trying. Charlotte's making some phone calls, but
Okay.
she doesn't know yet. If we can get any more on extended delivery, you will be the first to know. If they are in your baskets, though, check out, because if you leave it in there and don't check out, eventually it kicks them out of the basket and somebody else will get it, and you'll be disappointed if it's in your basket. So, okay, let's go on to the point liners.
So the very smallest one is the 0.05. So this would fit even in these tiny, tiny little spaces there, which you would have no chance of getting in with anything else. And then I have done that earlier. So I'm just going to go up to the 0.3, which is the middle one. And then this just goes easily. The ink flows so beautifully with these. They are, as I said, 5 years in development to get the pens that you want. It really does pay dividends. It's the whole ethos of Pentel. They believe in performance, in quality, in value for money, all those things. And they are doing an awful lot as well ecologically, making sure that they're not adding to the problems that we have in the world today with plastics and things, but actually helping to stop it. So they're very, very ecologically minded as well, which makes them a very good company.
How did you get involved with them?
My boss from my previous job, he went to work for them.
Okay.
And he approached me and said, would you like to come and do some shows on Hochanda? And I said,
whoa,
I would love to come and do some shows on Hochanda, especially if I get some lovely pens to work with.
Yeah. Hey, you sound like me.
The pens are just absolutely beautiful. So that's just, you can see the ease that that's gone round.
Yeah.
I think I won't do the butterfly. We know that's there. And
look, that's great, isn't it?
so it's as if I've drawn that. I did use the colour brush markers earlier and just swished those across in what I was attempting to be an arty way.
Yeah.
But
no, it's great.
It wasn't that arty at all. But it shows there how accurate those are. You try and do that with anything smaller, you're not going to be able to do that at all.
Right.
So while I've got those out, the eye, I did draw the eye. I feel quite embarrassed because I'm not an artist.
Honestly.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a go, just so you can see some of the different sizes. This is the 0.8. This is the largest one that they do.
Yeah.
And this is, as I said before, the familiar tip most people will know is 1 millimetre.
Yeah.
So this is just slightly smaller than that. And I'm going to I've done this in pencil already, so I don't go round. You can see how smoothly that works. And then I'm going to come round.
These are great for Zen doodling, aren't they?
Oh, they would be amazing for that. And also, if you do a crossword puzzle, you can write, and they give you the tiniest squares in the world to put your answers in. I won't name the companies that have just done that, where my husband works.
Oh, I see.
I entered the crossword competition. The clues were easy. It was trying to fit the letters into the spaces that wasn't. I wish I'd had these pens at the time. I'd been able to do it.
I tell you what else these pens are fantastic for, and I see Leonie do this a lot. Like, if you want to extend a stamp, you know, Leonie's got those lovely doodly stamps, the worker stamps.
Yes.
They're great for, you know, if you want to extend it. Or what I've seen Lou do, Lou Withers. Oh, you don't need a surname, we all know Lou. Well, I mean, surname's important. Anyway, you know what I mean. If she likes to do round the edges, she'll do like dots and, you know, lines, and it works really well.
It's perfect, really is. And also, sometimes when you stamp, you miss a little bit.
Yeah, that's
true. And you can go back in and just pick up that little tiny bit. I've had digi-stamps that I've got to size for the card I'm making. And for example, one I did last week, they had a cup of coffee with steam coming out the coffee, and it was causing massive problems as to what size circle I cut it out of.
Right.
So I had to take some of the coffee steam off. But what I could have done, well, what I did do actually, was I went back in with this pen and just made it a smaller bubble. So you don't have to be that good at drawing. You can just replace to fit the size you want, and that does work really well. You saw how smoothly that went on there.
Yeah.
This is the 0.5. And I'm just going to go, this is the one, this is the medium pen. See how easily that goes on?
Yeah, that is.
Just absolutely beautiful.
Yep. Nice bit of cross grain.
Yes, it just makes you into an artist, which is just it's just amazing to do that. And then I'm going to use one of the smaller ones. Let's try the 0.1, and I'm going to go around again with this, so you can see the difference. How that, like using the smaller nib, without even much effort, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
As to how that looks. And that just, although it doesn't look like much now, you'll be amazed when it's finished.
Cool.
It actually does look like an eye, which is really good. But yes, so stenciling your own writing as well, it makes your own writing look so much better.
Oh, that would be
when
good.
When you've got such a lovely pen set to work with, and all the sizes going as well. So that's really good. And the best bit of this, of course, I love drawing eyes. That's my favourite things. The best bit, of course, is the eyelashes.
Is this the window to the eye's soul?
Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed. So let's go for some nice thick lashes.
Bit of mascara.
Yes,
Gotta have your mascara.
So you can see how easily those work.
They glide, don't they?
They really do, yes, they really do.
But you can complete your work really quite quickly, actually. Whiz along. There we go.
There we go.
If you've already got any of the pens that we've got on the show, we'd love to hear from you, you know, how you've been getting on.
That would be great.
Love some testimonials.
That would be amazing, yes. Yeah. I know the hybrid dual metallics, which have sold out now, are just such a fabulous, fabulous pen.
Yes. I should have brought my I've got a little journal going on. That's what I colour in.
Oh yeah, that's such a good idea, Alex, to do it for a journal, because you look at those pages and you look back at them and you can see it just makes it look so lovely to do that. Right, so there's a very quick, just to show you how smoothly they flow and how easy it is to get within the same black pen because of the nib size. How much different that looks.
That's great. So if you'd like to go for these, you get the set of 5. Your 0.05, 0.5, 0.05, 0.1, 0.3, 0.8, and did I miss one?
0.5. There's 0.05.
0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.8.
That's
there you
it,
go.
you got it.
$9.99. 461982 is your item number.
And it's a permanent ink as well.
Good to know.
It's waterproof and smudge proof, obviously, because it's permanent.
Good. So you can go over them with those lovely brush pens.
Yes, you can. You can indeed. Well, I've done it the other way around there, but you could do it. You could do it the other way around. You can draw them, then paint in afterwards with watercolours and with dye inks as well.
Marvellous.
So yes, they are very good permanent ink as well.
Now, you can shop by brand. Pentel are on the website. Have a look at all the lovely colours. What else have we got on there? What other pens have we got? Oh, we've got the brush sign pens. We've got those on the show.
In outer space.
Oh, yes. We've got the water brush pens that we've seen. We've got the pens where you can draw onto different items like ceramics and plates and glass and whatnot. We've got some great reviews here too. Look at those 4 and 5-star reviews, which we love. Oh, I'm looking forlornly at those pens. They've gone. Charlotte's like, I'm trying to find out if we can get some. So we're coming back to the point liners. 40% of the stock has gone. So you've got lovely, I mean, this is the sort of thing that you can do. Look at all of that detail. Isn't that stunning? And like I said, you can do a bit of Zen doodling if you want to. Here's a drawing of a lady here. Look at all that shading. Look at all that fine detail that you've got here. And then here's our grumpy cat. He's such a good grumpy cat. And then we've got our lady. There she is. Again, fine, fine detail. It's beautiful. So how much did we say is gone? Over 40% of the stock gone on these. It's a good job we've only got this one show today. £9.99, £5 saving, 461982. Great stocking filler as well. Maybe you've already got some, but if you know somebody else who hasn't, that's a nice little present for that price. Then we've got our paint markers. You're getting 6 of them, but these are the ones that can go on to all sorts of different items. The stones, I love the stones. And then I'll have to show you my favourite one. Yeah, am I showing you now? This is just too cool. I want to make this exact replica. I love the look on her face. That's so cool. She's like, yeah, get in. And then we've got onto plates, onto ceramics. And then we've also got onto some MDF or some chipboard. That would work well. What else have we got? More plates. We've got this bowl of fruit onto stones. Look, they're perfect, aren't they? Little bowl of... Oh, look, there's a little ladybird. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Look at that cute face. That's so sweet. Slice of lemon. Strawberry. That is brilliant. How you found that? That's the perfect shape. Bit of watermelon. Love it. So cute. There's the mug. We like the mug. Charlotte, you're obsessed with mugs. She's totally patched, that's all I'm saying. And then onto a bit of glass too. Cool, there's lots you can do with these. So you get the 6 paint markers. You've got the red, green, yellow, white and your metallics, the gold and silver, for £13.97, £10.30 saving, 118,924. Then we've got the brush pens. Very handy. Now, I have seen brush pens for a considerable price. We have slashed the price on these. Just look at the saving. I'm just going to let you look at that and then come and look at the colours. So you've got and they're bright, and of course you can water them down so you can soften them. They are using water-based. Black, red, olive, steel blue, the grey. What's that one on the bottom? Sepia. Oh, that's a good one to have. And then on the other side, you can see you've got the purple, light green, sky blue, rose, orange, and lemon. They're all coming to you, though. You don't have to choose. But you can go as bright and fantastic as this fellow, or you can pull that colour out and you can do a bit of light and shade. It's fantastic, this. Now, £44.94, £57 off. It gets better. It's on a Freedom discount. Now, if you bought anything from the Clarity shows and you popped in Clarity 26, you're not going to be paying for postage and you're already a Freedom member. So your Freedom discount saves you £61.49. And even better than that, Flexi Buy. It's mad. Two payments of £20.23, 815754. Add these to your crafty stash, or again, this is another wonderful Christmas present for somebody. You could tell them you paid full price. They'll never know. Now, with Flexi, is it Flexi Order or Flexi Buy? Flexi Order? Flexi Order. So if you're shopping and you put £60 or more into your basket, you can take advantage of Flexi Order. But don't listen to me, listen to Leonie.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Are you ready? Right, so you're going to move on to the markers, are you?
I am, yes.
I have lots of questions about the markers, but I'll let you start.
Right, as we said, we get the 4 bright colours here, and then the gold and silver as well. They work on non-porous surfaces, and the gold and silver work beautifully on black card as well.
Yes.
And I have found some papers will take the coloured ones. Everything takes the gold and silver.
Right.
The gold and silver are called Super Silver and Super Gold. And they really are. They shine and look just absolutely beautiful. Now, when you get these, they're going to be sealed up in plastic.
Yep.
And before you use them, you have to give them a really good shake. You can hear the ball bearing moving around in there. And then you have to prime them.
Yeah.
And all priming means is that I won't take the top off and do this. Imagine I've taken the top off.
Yeah.
All priming means is you press it down. You can just repeatedly do that. You don't need to. You just press it down, and then you'll see the beautiful silver or gold or whatever colour it is start to come through.
Yeah.
And as that comes through, that then means you can use the pen. When you store them upright, like this.
Why is this?
It stops them blotting.
Okay.
If you've stored them down, then the ink can sort of like take a journey down during the evening or during the day, and then when you pick them up again, the ink's sort of puddled at the bottom. So store them upright.
What about on their sides? A lot of people store their alcohol markers on their sides.
It's recommended to store them upright.
Still upright,
so,
that's fair enough.
I'm not very good at doing what I'm told to do, but I listen to that, so it seems to work. I'll say that now, I'll get a big blob, but it should work with that. The other thing is with them as well, which is marvellous, that if you're just going to have it for decorative purposes, you can just use them, or even like on the mug there that I've used, you can write on them. Just leave them 24 hours, and then you can wash them gently in like water with a cloth.
Yeah.
I've even put them in the dishwasher.
Have you?
But
I was going to ask that.
I wouldn't recommend it in its natural state. If you've just used the pen and done nothing else with it, I would hand wash them.
Okay.
If they're decorative, then you've got no worries at all. The other thing you can do is you can bake them.
Okay.
And by baking them, our oven's been on for about a week now.
Really?
Yes. By baking them, you bake them. I was baking them on 170 degrees.
Okay.
And for an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Yeah.
I know people's ovens vary and people's ideas vary, but that seemed to really set it. And then from there, you know, you can be a little bit more vigorous with them.
Can you still eat off them though once they've been baked?
They say you shouldn't eat off the painted plate. So if you want to eat off them, decorate the outside and put your food in the middle.
Okay.
Or glaze them. You can buy dishwasher safe glaze.
Right.
A lot of companies make that, and once you could heat set it and then glaze it over the top so that it's then safe to eat. But I would say for decorative purposes, do whatever you want.
Right.
But if you're going to eat off it, right around the outside. There's one of my samples there. I've written around the outside.
Is it this one?
It's
one.
that bottom. Well, yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
I didn't pick the best colour, but it's my husband's called Kevin.
Oh, that's
and it says, Kevin's plate, extra sprouts, please. That's come out really well. So he can actually have his Christmas dinner off that plate.
That's great.
Thinking about it, it's probably not big enough for him.
Say that again, Jill, sorry.
The plate's probably not big enough for him.
That's why I asked you to repeat that, because no joke, the girls in the gallery said that at the same time you said that.
So not a very big Christmas
dinner.
No,
that's what I was saying.
You can use the pens to put little jokes on things, and another one I did up there was a joke one for the dog and things like that. So you can use them to adapt them. And what I've done here, this is a lovely idea. You can do this on plates or on mugs or whatever you want to, is to create the letter B. So I'm just going to use a mixture of the colours so that what's left, you see how they come out so beautifully as well.
Okay.
I'll give that a shake, actually.
Yep. How easy. Oh, look at that beautiful
I didn't
colour.
shake it enough. I need it to shake it. So what I'm doing is I've die cut the letter B. You can do this either by hand or whatever. And you want to go as near to the edge so that you get the actual shape of it. But try and do a bit of variety with your colours as well.
Do you know what, Jill? We've had some fabulous emails coming in.
Oh, have we?
Yes. So, this is from Marie. And Marie says, glad to see you back on Hochanda demoing Pento. Do you know Marie?
I do. I think it's from North Yorkshire.
I'm not sure, but she says, I must say these pens are lovely to work with, whether using them for card making, mixed media, or on glass. So versatile, great choice of colours, nibs and mediums. My favourite pens are hybrids. The way these sparkle from different angles. Great demos, Jill. Marie.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you, Marie. And
awesome.
Thank you so much for writing in. That's just brilliant. Thank you. Oh, lovely email that was.
You've had another one. Oh, this is from Joe. Do you know Joe?
I know a Joe, but there's probably more than one in the United Kingdom.
Yes, there is. To be fair. Having said that, though, I'm going off on a tangent, and Charlotte's like, oh dear. They were talking about the names released. You know, sort of the most popular and the least popular names and things.
Yes.
And apparently Richard is on the decline or something like. There's only Alexa, is it? Because of the okay. Sorry, I've got mint. Anyway, Joe. Hello, Joe. I totally digressed then.
Hi, Joe.
Says, hi, ladies. It's great to see the lovely Jill demonstrating on Hochanda again. I love the Pentel pens and would recommend them for all types of crafting. I have a fair few, including the dual metallic pens and the brush pens. Loving the samples, especially the Christmas plates and stones. And I love, Joe, that you've put this emoji. I have to show this. Right.
Look. Like the face.
I don't know, it's only tiny.
Oh, bless.
Like, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, yes, I do know Joe. Hi, Joe. How lovely. Thank you so much for writing in. That's a lovely email again. Lovely.
That's so nice. Keep your emails coming in. And of course, if you want to show us anything that you've maybe used the markers on, I mean, even though we've sold out of the hybrid pens, doesn't matter, we can still see what you've done. We'd like to see. I should have put my book on, it's only in the presenters lounge. Never mind.
So I'm dotting around here to create a background. I won't go on too far. I just wanted people to see how easily the pens went on, but I have got another plate with me.
Right.
Which we can have a bit more of a scribble on, so you can see them come out in great colour. So I'll just put a few greens round.
Nice.
And the other thing is as well with them, that if you put a colour on, say for instance if you're doing holly berries, and you put your red on, and then let it dry. It is best to let it dry the best you can. And then you can go back and put a lovely little white dot on, which just makes it look like it's a shiny holly berry.
Oh, lovely idea.
Which is really nice. You were talking about names just then.
Yeah.
I'll digress while I'm dotting.
That's all right.
There's a programme on with a very unsavoury character called Arthur in it.
Right.
And apparently Arthur now is in the top 10 of boys' names.
Is this from a certain, a certain series based in Birmingham?
Birmingham?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I don't know whether we're allowed to say that or not.
That's all right.
But yes, it is.
Yeah.
And that now it is now one of the most popular boys' names.
Yes. See, we all take inspiration from things.
Yes.
Yeah.
A gangster.
Actually, Charlotte is because I was watching Good Morning Britain. Not Good Morning Hochanda. I was watching Good Morning Britain. Sorry, Hochanda. I was watching Goody. Anyway, oh look, let's see this. Let's see this. There you go. That looks really cool. It looks like a load of those lovely chocolate coated covered coated chocolates that you can get.
There's a famous artist. Can I reference him?
Of course.
Damien Hirst. We have some glasses, and they look just like that.
Ooh, nice.
So, I'm channeling Damien Hirst.
There you go.
But that is so simple to do,
isn't it?
And it'd be a lovely idea as well to do that for a table.
Yeah, that's so
I'm
nice.
thinking, you know what I should have done was I should have perhaps filled. Should I fill those in inside? What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do that?
Yeah, let's just do it.
We'll
And then I can tell you that I'm pretty sure from memory Charlotte is 12th on the list. Popularity.
Has that dropped?
No, I think it stayed the same. Because I was listening to Charlotte Hawkins' other news presenters available. They're looking up whether their names are on the list. We need to look up Jill.
Oh, that won't be there. I don't think that's been there since the 1970s.
Now, once you've finished this plate...
Oh, that's better, yes.
Do you like that?
That needed filling in.
A little bit more.
So, you see, you never make a mistake in crafting.
No.
You just learn. You're like a machine that learns from your crafting experiences.
I like that. Yeah, so... Remind us again how we set this.
Right, OK. What you will do, and this is as well, I'm not sure how accurate this is, but this is what I read and this is what I did, was I put the paint on and I left it for 24 hours.
Right.
So don't be making this on Christmas Eve at midnight. That would be me. Let it set for 24 hours. Then you put it in a cool oven.
Yeah.
When I say cool oven, I actually mean a cold oven. What you do is you put the plate in and then you switch the oven on.
I understand. Not a preheated oven, basically.
Not a preheated oven, no, because they don't know, depending on the quality of the plate you're using, whether or not it can take drastic changes in heat. So imagine it's going into a hot oven from cold, it might not be able to take it, because it's not necessarily, you don't have to use oven-proof things.
Right.
Some of my plates have been cooked 3 or 4 times and they're still in one place,
right.
one piece. So cold oven, round about the 170, but check your own oven, you know, you might want to do it a bit lower, a bit higher. And then let it warm up itself to the 170. You don't open the door, you leave it in there for at least an hour. And then when the time's up, so I'm laughing because I forgot to turn it off. I switched the timer off and left the oven on the first time.
I would totally do something like that.
And you know, it was fine.
It was?
Yeah.
How long was it in there for?
Overnight.
Whoops.
I think
Try
the
not
oven,
to do that at
I
home.
think, yeah, don't do that. I think the oven switched itself off because it was showing like a funny symbol.
Oh, like
so
the straightness.
Yeah, it was a clever one. So that did that. And then you leave it in until the oven has completely cooled down.
Right.
And then you take it out.
Okay.
And that should heat set it.
Brilliant.
But if it's just decorative, you don't even need to do that with them because the paint, once... It's always dry to the touch within moments, but then I'd leave it 24 hours before you start doing anything else with it. But
Lovely. What other demos would you like to do?
Right, well, would you like to see the paint go on in big splodges?
Sure.
Because we've done the nice little delicate bit, haven't we?
OK, I need to mention about the hybrids. Phone calls have been made. Computer says no. Can't get any more. Sorry. Yeah.
I'll come back again.
OK, that
I'll
sounds
come
good.
back again. I'll find another sparkly top to wear.
All right, that works.
Right, so this is being shaken up, and then I'm just going to do just a random... Do you want to have a go, Alex?
Sure.
You'll see how easily it goes on as well.
It's very
so I'm just
smooth.
going to do a couple of greens.
OK.
I'm not sure what design this is. I'm not sure which designer we're channeling here.
It's going to be a mosaic design or pop art, something like that.
Yes, maybe a touch of Roy Lichtenstein.
Ooh, I don't know who that is.
I don't think he does this either.
OK.
So there's the red.
Yeah.
So give that a shake. And then if you just want to... We'll do a colour each.
All right, I'm going to go like that way. Oh, look how rich that is.
They come out so beautifully and so easily. And you can overlap like that. And as I said, when I made the carrot, I actually put the yellow down, then the red on top of it and actually mixed it together.
OK.
So you can do that. We'd get a brown if we did that. So I think it'd be nicer to keep those colours look great together.
I'm going in different ways.
I do apologise for the sound, people, me shaking pens like this. This must be...
Here we go. I want to go like that. There you go. They do glide on. They're very
really,
juicy, aren't they?
Really juicy, yes. And these... Oh, look at that yellow.
Wow, that's phenomenal. I like it. Details are on screen for these. You've got a massive £10.30 saving.
And as we said earlier as well, if anybody missed it, I got my goddaughter to do her own plate. She came around and said, "What's my job?"
Oh,
your job is...
And is she 4?
She's 4.
Yeah,
She's only just 4 as well. And she did the whole lot herself. I showed her to shake the pens. She knew how to do it.
Yeah.
The ease of using them. Oh, look, you get the special ones.
OK. The gold. Pop a bit of this in then. So this is just random.
So it's a beautiful gold.
Oh, look how juicy that is. And you said on black card as well.
Yes, on black card. May I just go and get
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I'm just going to sit and colour. I'm quite happy here. Oh, I can feel now, as I'm going onto that green, it's already starting to dry. Like, I can feel it's stopping now. There we go, bit there. Oh, sugar.
And the other thing you can do with them as well, which is this little set here, which is the acetate.
OK.
And I've used the white pen and made snow.
Oh,
because you pay a
nice.
fortune for acetate with snow on it.
Yeah.
And if you use a chalk pen, it rubs off so easily.
Right.
Use the white pen on it and you are laughing.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Can I just reiterate, I didn't say a rude word, I said sugar. I said sugar.
And then this is on the card.
Yeah.
Just a couple of just very simple ideas for a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Just
That's
trying to put
nice,
that
isn't that
straight, yes.
so bright?
So they
Can I
are
give it a
just
wiggle?
so bright.
Yeah.
Really are. This is with the super silver.
Super silver. Needs a cape.
And then that is a tree. I just thought I'd point that out in case people didn't realise what it was.
Yeah.
But you can just write anything you want on there. So they have a lot of crafting uses as well as on ceramics and things like that.
Yes.
And even the white will show up as well.
Oh, yeah, white on white, because it's super white.
It is super white.
Ultra white.
So you can even add that as well. And then once this has dried, you can go over the top and add, like you could add other things to it. You could draw flowers on there or holly leaves.
Do you reckon we could flick with these?
Well, funnily enough, I accidentally did it at home with the gold.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, that looked amazing. And then when I tried with the other ones, I think I'd stored it up the wrong way, I think, the gold.
Okay.
So I think if you store them up the wrong way, have a flick.
Okay.
And then if you don't... So that's just adding all the colours on there. Just for a bit of fun, really.
Yeah.
To see how that looks as a random plate.
A random plate.
I mean, what a lovely thing as well, if you want to make something for somebody, then it's your own personal design, your own personal touch. You can write their name around the outside.
Very nice. Do you want to show us the water brush pens?
Yes, of course.
Move that to one side.
These are the water brush pens.
Yep.
And they come in the 2 sets, as we said. I'll use... I'm not sure which one to show you. I'll open this one here. Once you've opened them, you get a little red band around them, which you can see on the untouched ones up there. That will keep them secure.
Right.
You can put the band back if you want to, but again, I just store these upright. The tip on this is a durable tip, and once the ink has run out, with the black, you can get a refill, but with the other colours, once they have run out, you've got yourself a beautiful brush that you can just use over and over again. And I've paid more than £6 for a refillable water brush before now, and the tip on these is absolutely beautiful, durable tip that you can just use for ordinary painting.
Marvellous.
And the colour comes out...
Very easily, I imagine.
Very, very easily.
Yeah.
I did a sample up there which I had to heat emboss the word hello first of all.
Right. Oh, look at that, it's very rich.
So that's a beautiful green.
Yes. Can you pull the colour out and make it lighter, or does it stay that vibrant?
It will stay that vibrant, but what you can do is you can use a non-porous surface and a water brush, and then bring it out. I did that on some of the tags.
Yes.
Some of the pink tags that will be with the hybrid marker section. I did do 3 colourways in those.
We'll get them handed in.
And then you can cross over. So the hello stamp.
Yeah.
Because it was heat embossed, resist embossing, I just went over the top of it, and it just you pick up your colours, and then you can do a little bit of ombre.
Oh, I like a bit of ombre.
And you can bring the colour down as well.
Yeah.
Which works really, really well. So those colours come out beautifully.
Is it this one? This one?
No.
Which one are you after? Which one?
Oh, there we go. That pink one.
That one. That was one.
So what I've watered this down, and I used pink, red, and purple.
Yeah.
And the hello card was.
Just looking for it. Don't worry.
Oh, bless it. I think it's at the very end in orange.
There you go. So you can see.
So you can see.
Out.
So that's used like an ombre effect and just brought the colours. And then there's the resist embossing, and then the colour, of course, will go straight over the top of it, and you can make some wonderful, beautiful designs with it.
Yeah.
And the other thing you can do with it, of course, is the spritzing as well.
Oh, yes.
And I know people have different ways of doing different things, but when you're spritzing, one of the ways to do it is to get a fibre tip pen, which we can thank Pentel for.
Indeed.
You get a fibre tip pen, and you scribble, depending on the quality of the pen, for a long time. And then by the time you've finished it all, the first one's dried up. With these,
you all right?
Yeah, I was just looking for my spritz before I did that. So with these, of course, you get beautiful colour come out, and this is valve controlled, so if you squeeze, you'll get more colour out.
Nice.
So I'll do 3 of those.
Are you doing a nice background?
Yes, I'm going to make a lovely background. And then a little bit of, just a touch of the darker one. And then let's put this, it looks like a purple, but it's like a rich, beautiful, like a cyclamen pink, I think.
Nice.
Would be a good way. So, could spritz that.
Okay.
So much easier than trying to rub away with the felt tip pens. And then you can stir the ends of it just to give it a bit more oomph. So what I tend to use the end of the pen that I'm colouring, otherwise you just get a lot of purple.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's our dotting.
Don't forget this set has a massive discount, and even better a Freedom discount, and even better Flexi buy, which is brilliant. We've had some fantastic bargains over the last week.
So then I'm just going to pop that on there.
Yep.
Press that out. This would be really embarrassing if I pick this up and there's nothing there.
Oh, there'll definitely
I think
be
there will be.
there.
I got a clue there.
Oh, that's lush.
So that's come out beautifully, and then you can always go back in and dip back in there. That will settle itself in a moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you can use a little sponge. Oh, it looks so pretty. I'm just going to pick that up as well. See, I told you I was a crafter.
Yes,
I can't leave anything behind.
No waste. Nice secondary background.
Yeah, always. It's, you know, funnily enough, sometimes you do this and you end up preferring the second one you do.
That's interesting.
To the first
that's
one.
Cool as well.
So that's got a little bit more character to it as well.
Yeah. Marvellous. Thank you, Jill. We've just literally got about 3 or 4 minutes to have a quick recap. If you want to go for these water brushes, these beautiful colour pens, then it's on screen for you. You get 12... Oh, not that one. Sorry, that's all right. We're moving down the counter. You get 12 colours in total. 2 payments of £20 and some change, which is just phenomenal. If you're a Freedom member, you get, what's the discount? £61 or something like that. Wow. I know, that's absolutely incredible. £61.49. 815754 is your item number. Now, just coming back to these pens, what surfaces can these paint markers go on?
Right, anything non-porous.
Right.
Even eggs. You want to decorate eggs, you can do them. And porous means it will soak it up, so you couldn't draw on a sponge with them.
Right.
But you can draw on glass jars, on glasses, mugs, plates, obviously you can see here, stones, plastic.
Sorry, Holly.
Hard plastic, like I've done here for the dog's Christmas present.
Yeah.
And soft plastic, like the acetate for the snow scene.
Oh, yeah.
Anything that is not going to soak up the colour, we'll take them. And the gold and the silver work extremely well on any other surface as well.
Right.
And I have had some success as well. That card there with those 2 holly leaves on,
these.
if I can just borrow that.
Yes.
That is coloured in the colour brush marker green.
Right.
And that is coloured white paper with the paint marker in
that's
green.
interesting.
So it worked on the white, but I found some of the card, the thicker card, it soaked into it. Not the gold and silver. Gold and silver work on all of them.
Yeah.
But the papers, the colours will work on those. But predominantly you are buying them to decorate things.
Are those these, or those are the hybrids?
Mainly the hybrids, but it's another Pentel pen on there as well. But it's that was there for the hybrids. But what we can't talk about because you'll get too upset because you haven't got your limited edition ones now.
So look, I have to show this one again. I'm sorry, this is just my favourite. I love this. So on the stones, that's wonderful.
Yeah, and wood as well on the gingerbread man there.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, there
so
you are.
And mirror board as well. So. Mirror board, very difficult to get anything on mirror board, apart from glue when you don't want to.
Yes, I know. I find
always
that very frustrating.
So those on the mirror board, you can do lots of designs of those, and then wooden letters just transforms the wooden letters, and the glass jar, which. They make lovely gifts for people.
Don't they?
And they're such fun to do. I'm a Christmas mug.
And remember, you can bake them.
Yes, yeah.
So they'll set.
Yes. And then you can wash them with a soft cloth and warm water. I wouldn't recommend a scourer. But the other thing is that I wanted to say was if you do make a mistake, and believe me, I did when I was doing all this practising for them, soak them in a bowl of water for an hour or so, and then take the green scourer, part of a scourer to them, and it will scrub off.
Lovely.
And you can start all over again.
Oh, that's good.
When you're putting it on, if I say, for instance, I'd spelt plate wrong, I immediately take a wet wipe, I can wipe it straight off if I'm quick enough.
Brilliant. Thank you, Jill. It's been a fabulous hour. You can order these after the show. I will see you again very soon.
Thank you very much indeed. It's been wonderful.
Good
Thank
stuff.
you.
Right, don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. And coming up next, we've got iCraft, followed by Heartfelt Creations. Now, it is a double launch because, of course, our Clarity birthday celebrations, well, we sold out of everything.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Lost in Paradise Travel Album and Notebook Kit, containing the travel album and notebook set and the one-page folding mini-album projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 974086 for £44.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I'm looking forward to the next day because I've not worked with you before, Martina. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, you had a busy show earlier on.
Very busy.
And of course you can go back and watch that on Rewind, but don't go just yet because we've got lots to share with you during this hour. So if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look, by all means please do so, but we will be tempting you with some of those items and then head into the demo area in a few moments. Now, tell me about this silk paper because this has caused such a stir. Doesn't look that amazing at the moment.
No,
I'm not going to lie.
It's just a white piece of silk, isn't it? It's silk foam, and it's a lovely big sheet, so we can get lots of dyes on there. Okay. We have the white, and then you can put your own colours on it.
Is that what's happened with these beautiful pieces here? Oh, wow.
So I've used archival on them.
Yeah.
You can use any medium on there. You can use the Faber-Castells.
Wow.
Archivals, mementos. If you use distress inks, your hands are going to get a bit, because they'll stay wetter.
Yes.
They blend nice.
Yeah.
But your hands get a bit, you know what I mean? But everything else is fine.
Love it. There you go. And of course, being white, you can change it to whatever colour you like.
Change it to whatever colour you want.
Like
and with this as well, Hayley, there's no iron and no heat gun.
Oh, really? So how do you mould it?
So it's just the heat of your hands.
Really?
And like you're using your hands all the time just to stretch it and pull it and twist it, and then you end up with beautiful flowers.
You certainly do. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, $17.99 is going to get you 20 of those sheets. They're really good size, as you can see there. Is that about an A3 sort of size?
Just under.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not far off. Yeah. There you go. And yes, like you say, if you're making those flowers, you're going to get a lot out of one of those sheets.
And then what we do is I will show the viewers that we fold it into. I do it in 4s.
Okay.
Because I know my machine.
Yeah.
So the dies will go through any machine, same as this. And if you just do it a single sheet, it will stretch it and pull it.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll double it all up.
Yeah. But that means that you're getting
well,
more than
you're doing it straight
petal,
away.
yeah.
So
like that idea, saving time. That's 781921. If you fancy getting hold of yours, $17.99. And of course, we don't have the opportunity to see this all the time. So if you do want to get more than one set, by all means, please do so. But you need some dies to cut it out with, aren't you? Well, we've been busy during the last hour that Martine was here with this one. Absolutely beautiful, wild aster.
Gorgeous, absolutely. It is. I mean, I love them all, and I do love flowers, but that aster really does pull at me.
See, with this one, it looks like a very universal style of flower because you can mix it up with the colours, can't you?
Yeah,
into whatever you like, really.
And I've made it into think about this, echinacea.
Echinacea,
yes.
It's good for you, isn't it? Well, I say good for you. It's one of those herbal flowers, isn't it? So, yeah, do your own research. But with these, as you can see, they're beautiful flower there. Is that the same one that's been used on here multiple times? Wow. Oh, that's effective. That.
Stunning, isn't it?
So are those going to get squished when I pop it in the post?
Well, you make a box.
Right. But they travel okay?
They do, and they pop back up.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
if you do flatten them, just leave them and they just spring back.
I like that idea. With this set, you've got 3 of those dies coming to you for $19.99. Now, we've got extended delivery on these. I've not mentioned that before. It's 10th of September, which
it's not too bad,
less than a week now, isn't it? Yeah. My goodness, scary. 581819 if you fancy getting hold of those. But so we've got more to tempt you, including the beautiful daisy, and that's what we've got next here. And this is nice because you've got more open petals with these.
Yes, and we don't have to do a great deal with it.
Okay.
I mean, like, that one's been done for me, and it's not moulded so much. So, to look like a daisy, but on that one, I've moulded it more.
Okay.
So, you're getting 2 different looks.
I see, yeah. Wow.
And really building it up in the centre. So,
Same
they're all different, yes. So, you're making your flower as yours.
That's nice. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Do you like that? That's really pretty.
And then, like, using your different colours, you're altering your flower.
Yeah.
And if you only just want to do one layer and a tiny little one in the middle, that's fine. It's your flower.
I love that idea. $19.99 again, a trio of dies there, very popular again. 253759 if you want in those. Oh, there's lots to be added into your basket, isn't there? But next one we're sharing with you is the modern rose.
Modern rose.
Now this is nice because it's kind of got a little kind of edge to the petals.
It has. I mean, that one at the front, that's the paper one.
Okay.
So that looks totally different, and you can see the centre and everything. Sarah done that one for me as well. So, you know, she's got all the creases around the edges using the golf tool, which you'll see later on.
Okay.
So she's really enhanced them edges.
Beautiful.
And then again, the rest is done in the silk foam.
And again, it just gives a little kind of dimension to the edge of those petals. Do like that little kind of V that you've got in there.
Yeah.
Very pretty in design. And again, you're looking at those, you're lifting those up, as you can see. Oh, so I'm knocking the design over. Look at that. Beautiful. And is this one made with the same?
That one's made exactly the same.
Sometimes it's difficult to pick out which dye's been used because they look so different. Wow, because that's almost more like a carnation look to it now.
And so, like at the top, we've done just like a little bud. Well, a little big bud.
A little big bud. I love that. Yeah. If you can have a little bud, you might as well make it a big one. Details on your screen if you fancy getting hold of that trio of dies again. 104351. That is a beautiful card there as well. It's nice to, like I say, with paper if you wanted to as well.
Yes, I do like it with the paper as well. It's stunning.
Now we're moving on to stencils. Now stencils are always very useful, and these come as a trio, which is brilliant. And for less than £14, $13.99. These pretty designs.
They are very pretty. We do like them. Unfortunately, and I've got to say that they didn't come into me in time.
Okay, that's
so I couldn't do much with them. But that one's just been done.
Isn't that pretty?
So I think they are gorgeous. I can see a lot of work being done with them. but you know you're limited for the time because they didn't come in.
But you see, our viewers, they're brilliant. They know just how versatile and usable stencils are. I love that idea because obviously it inks through and just die cut out. Absolutely beautiful. But then of course stencils, you can put them through your die cutting machines and all sorts, can't you?
Yeah.
Very versatile.
And the tall one at the front.
Oh, this one here.
Yep. That's just using the leaf one out of the 12 by 12 ones.
Oh, I see. It's just, again.
So,
this particular one isn't in the bundle that we're talking about, but it's the technique more than anything. Yeah.
So you don't have to do it like mixed media. You can still do them nicely with your flowers. So
just pop in those inks through, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Fancy getting a hold of all three? Well, $13.99. You can understand why you'd want to. 949483. Now, of course, Martine just gave us a little tease there of the 12 by 12 stencils. So we're going to have a little look at these. There's a lot of content in these. Oh my goodness, you're getting your money's worth with these ones.
I do like these. They are really, really nice.
Now you're getting both of these. Let me just stretch those out just to show you how much you're getting in here. There's loads of designs there.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Look at
Something
that.
a little bit Aztec with those.
I do like that one.
Imagine those in kind of hot oranges and turquoises.
Yeah, and I can imagine that down the side of the page,
Yes.
just even for cards, scrapbooking, anything.
Yeah, and I like this one. No, that
The
one, sorry,
leaves
other hand
are just absolutely gorgeous. I suppose it's because it's like sort of like a flowery to go with the flowers. But I think that on that card just looks absolutely beautiful.
And it's as little or as much as you want it to be, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, love that. Now if you're wanting to get hold of that particular design, it's part of those wonderful 12 by 12s and you're getting so much more beside. £13.99. Pop those ones into your basket with the item number 179878 if you're wanting those. Are they going to stay? They are. Right, we'll keep going then. We've got the chance now. Back to dies again now with regards to kind of dies that are almost what I call bread and butter dies.
These
Things
are.
like tags, backgrounds, beautiful. Can't go far wrong with a tag.
No, I love a tag die, really do. And I love this because it's like a deckled edge.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's really, really nice.
Really nice design. I mean, for techniques, practicing techniques, absolutely perfect because, of course, you have got the little area on the back. You can keep a little note of the technique that you created. Now, I recognise this from the stencils.
So we've used, yes, it does. And there's also another piece that you can put on or cut out of your stencil, whatever way you want to do it.
Oh,
so you
like
can put
this
your
here.
so you're getting extra free dies with that. That's the way I look at that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you've got 6 dies in there in total. So you've got your outside tags, which are 3 of those, but then you've got your inner elements that will allow you to kind of cut those little, almost like deckled rectangles. Really nice sized dies creating those tags, as you can see. And then that one, I'm going to bring that one back in again because that is kind of your deckled rectangle, as you can see there. All of those come to you £16.99, 608495. One more to share with you before we go anywhere. This is the last one we're going to show you in this segment, and this one is such a useful one. This lattice, that's beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh my goodness.
So you can use it as its whole, you can put it behind an aperture, you can extend this die as well because it cuts out.
Oh, I see.
It's not a cut-in one.
Okay.
So we can extend this so easily, and I will show you in a moment. It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? This will be one of your firm favourites. That's pretty as well. The little placements there for your little dots or your gems. And this one's showing you just how you can extend it, as you've mentioned.
I love that. I
Isn't
do
that
love that one.
effective?
Yeah.
And it's nice because it's not too feminine, it's not too masculine.
No.
Yeah.
It can be for both, can't it?
Yeah. Like that. And whether it's portrait or landscape, you know, you got some fabulous results. So there you go, £16.99 if you fancy that one at 609202. But before you check out your baskets, have a little look on the website because there's so many other things there you might like to add in. And when you see prices like the ones you're looking at on your screen there, you can understand why we've had such busy shows, whether you're looking for your stamps, whether you're looking for things like your little party balls. I can't wait to hear about those. And you've got your little arty balls there as well. Oh, they look interesting. Beautiful papers there. And I must admit, when I heard Martine talk about a golf tool, I need to know a little bit more about this. You can see that on your screen as well. Of course, if you are a Freedom member already through our Clarity birthday celebrations, any of those items are going to come to you without any additional post and packing. But if not, you can become a Freedom member as you check out your basket. I'm intrigued with golf balls and golf tools. arty balls and party balls.
And party balls.
It's all going on.
Oh, we've had some fun this morning as well.
I love it. We'll learn about them as the time progresses. So, what are we up to?
Okay, so we're going to do the lattice one, and we're going to extend it. So I'm just going to run this through the die cutting machine. It will go through any die cutting machine.
And we just class it as a thin die, so just follow your manufacturer's instructions.
Yes, yeah,
cool.
Absolutely.
Nice and easy.
So it shows you as well how easy this is to cut out.
Wonderful.
So make sure you always do it long ways and not width ways.
Right.
Because even with a manual or electronic machine, if it's that way, it will jump over it and it might not cut it all out.
More cutting points, isn't it? Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
So it likes to roll over it all in one pass.
Should we be considering the type of cardstock that we're working with at all?
When I'm using something like this, I'll never go over like a 220 GSM because you don't really need it, because the heavier the cards is more for your matting and layering.
Right, good point, yes.
So I tend not to go too heavy. A nice sturdy card, but not, you know what I mean, too much.
Makes sense.
So straight on there. And as I said, this should, go through in one pass.
Lovely.
But because I'm lazy, I'm going to bring it back. And like I said, it just...
Look at all those pieces falling out.
So it's not in the die,
yeah.
It's just in there. Then what I would do is just turn it over the opposite way. I'm going to put it up there, Hayley, so it's not all in.
You can save all those bits then, can't you?
And
Look
then
at that, tickling them like they come.
I love it. It is absolutely gorgeous. So
Beautiful
just get the odd bits out at the end. And...
look at that.
It is lovely, isn't it?
That's fabulous.
Right, okay. So I've cut a couple out already.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I want to extend this so it's bigger, okay? So I want it to go onto this.
Mm-hmm.
So if I marry it up like that...
Oh, I see, yeah.
Let's turn it around the right way, Martine. And then, yeah, I've extended it, but then I've got two lines.
Oh, yes.
Down
the
there.
straight edge, yeah.
So all we have to do is right on that edge piece there, we're going to take that one away.
Okay.
So we're going to go like that, straight the way up. So it doesn't take an extra, a lot of time, you know, you can...
Well, I'd rather be doing that than paying twice the price for a larger die.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is like that one.
Okay.
And then again with this one, take away the edge. And then what you can do then is just overlap that one.
Look at that.
Like that. So
Clever.
then you've got no edge, and you glue that down properly.
Oh gosh, you wouldn't
No
spot
one's
it, would
ever
you?
going to notice.
Definitely not.
So you'll want obviously a dry clear glue.
Mm-hmm. Not a lip gloss.
Yeah, I call this my lip gloss.
It looks like a lip gloss.
It does. I tell you what, they're absolutely wonderful.
I've
These
not
are.
seen these before.
Yeah. So they're quite hard to get hold
Oh.
of, but and for sentiments and things like
Yeah.
this, they are just, you know, absolutely wonderful. So I should
I'm glad
really...
you said that, because I would have put a little slick of it on my lips. Mind you, some people would be pleased with that because it would have glued my lips together.
But do you know what? When we used to do the craft shows and that, I used to say to the women down there, I said, my husband says, why don't you put that lip gloss on? I said, what one's that, Dave? The one that where you don't talk anymore.
Cheeky.
So what I'm going to do with that one, I'm going to lay that down. I've normally got a piece of copy paper to press it down. And that's what I like about this. It doesn't sink through. Look.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Beautiful.
So that's that. So
what type What's your show earlier on today, Matty?
12 o'clock.
Oh, right, there you go.
Yes, I had Alex.
Oh, she's fabulous.
She's
her
lovely.
hair up. I do like her hair up.
Yeah, she's a lovely lady. Very nice. I've been having a laugh with Catherine in the canteen.
Oh, canteen? Canteen? Do you mean our kitchen?
Yes, your kitchen.
Don't have a canteen. We've got a room with a microwave and a fridge, so there we go, we class it as a kitchen. That's it.
And I went in there to nick a bowl.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't a fork, because if it was a fork, you'd
Oh,
got
yes,
no
we've
chance.
been looking for a fork, but no, couldn't get the fork.
Yeah, don't know where the fork is. We have one fork between about 100 people at this place.
Just going to move that over. I haven't done that one quite right. Put that there, that there, and then that should be married up.
Lovely.
Okay.
Pretty.
And then we're going to put a piece of ribbon. She says.
Oh.
What have I done with me ribbon, Hayley? I don't
know.
Oh, well. I won't be putting me ribbon on, will I?
I don't think it needs ribbon.
No, we won't. We'll alter that bit then. So what we'll do is put this one on there.
It's probably gone the same place as Catherine's tag, did you?
Yes,
Did you hear about the tag?
Yes, she was telling us I was really in fit. But you know, I was watching as well.
Well, they went back and watched like the recording and it didn't record all of it. The little bit, the moment.
I said she has got somebody that is following her around.
Well, it makes you wonder.
But it's someone who likes a joke.
Wow. You've got to work here then.
Or keep away from Catherine.
Nah, not so good. Nah, can't keep away from our Catherine.
No.
I mean, she's coming up later on. She's got a 2-hour launch with Heartfelt Creations. So, yeah, spread the word out there because, of course, Clarity, their one-day special sold out at 9 o'clock this morning, and the complete bundle did as well. So, hence, we've got a 2-hour launch with lovely Nikki and Catherine coming up. So, that's going to be a treat for all of us.
So, I'm just going to put that down there like that. Now, I'm just going to put me bow on.
That's a nice way of doing a bow.
Side. Yeah, I like them just in the background, so
pretty.
you can spread them open.
Oh, deal of the day's ribbon, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is goodbye.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Might tempt you with that a bit later on.
Thought I might have to nip upstairs and order me ribbon.
Wow. It is going quick.
So I'm just going to do that, so I've got a bit of that. So I think we've got enough flowers to be...
I think there's enough to keep you going. Can I ask about this dye? Is this a dye that we've got on the show as well, the circular one?
It's not here, unfortunately.
Oh,
I thought it was here for this one, but it's not.
Look out for future shows.
I think so. It is gorgeous,
no,
actually.
I like that one. So, flowers, I mean, we've got them in abundance here.
Yeah, so I think we'll put some more daisies on here.
Now, these ones have got pretty centres. What are these little balls?
Arty stones.
Oh, these are your arty stones and your party balls.
Yes. So your party balls are...
Oh, they're like pearlescent ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
and we've got frosted ones down there. And so you can even put them on your stylofoams.
Clever, nice idea.
And put them in the middle of your flowers to make, like we've done here.
Oh, look at that, that's pretty,
So to make a centrepiece, instead of you putting a flat stone in or that, so it brings it up.
That is nice, I like that. On the screen there you can see you're going to get 3 pots there, so you're going to get your arty balls, your frosty shimmer and your crystal glitter there as well. $19.99 for all 3 of those. Again, extended delivery, as is everything else today, but we're only talking about the 9th of September, so it's not too long to wait.
I think we have lost our leaves as well. I think the little man's following us around today. So...
There's something else gone missing now. Oh,
my leaves have all gone missing.
It's a bit spooky, isn't it?
So we're just going to stick that one in there.
They'll mysteriously reappear.
There we go.
That is beautiful. That is really pretty. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Of course, that one die being used for the background used twice, and as Martine showed, so you can hardly see that there. The gorgeous die creating that focal point, and then those fabulous flowers. And I think those ones might be the asters, the wild asters. If you're wanting the obviously set of the little balls to go in the centre there, the details are on your screen there. $19.99 being your price on those. But of course, we touched on the deal of the day. Being ribbon, it would be perfect to go alongside with anything that you're ordering on this hour. So have a little look at what we've got. You have got 25 yards in total. You're going to choose any 10 of those. So is it a bit of a pick and mix with these? I didn't realise. I thought we chose on your behalf. That gets even better. Now, some of the options have gone, as you can, I'm sure you'll understand. Some of the most popular ones you have to get in nice and early. But 245870 will get you 10 of whatever you want. So it could be that you're stocking up for your Christmas cards, just want reds and greens, or it might be that you want lots and lots of ivory, or I don't know which colours are available to you now, but if you want multiples, then you can do. So yes, if you're wanting to take advantage, please do. So that's your deal of the day, but what else can I tell you about? Well, if you're creating beautiful cards, you need fabulous card bases, and that's what we can help you with here. We're looking at 270 GSM, 12 by 12 in size, perfect for you to work with regards to your die cuts or dies that we've been speaking of. And have you seen that prize? Lots of you have become Freedom members over the weekend, courtesy of the Clarity birthday celebrations. So £10.79 is your price on this. You've got 20 sheets in there. Really good size as well, because it means if you're doing things like your 6x6 cards, instantly you're going to be able to get one card front out of a quarter of that page. So we're looking at 20 here. So if you're cutting it into your quarters, in effect, you're looking at, what, 80 of those? That's not bad, is it? Brilliant value for money at £10.79. And if you're not a Freedom member already, then you can become a Freedom member as you check out your basket. But then the little golf tool, 60% of the stock has gone. Now, can't wait to see what we actually do with this. This is ingenious. A little tool here, as you can see. £11.99 being your price with this. I should imagine you can use this in lots of different ways. You can use it for shaping your petals. You could even use it for kind of decanting little tiny bits of glitter if you wanted to. Very useful little tool, this one. 896840, £11.99. It's a good weight as well. You can tell it's quality actually as soon as you pick that up. But just £11.99. Do like the look of that. So if you fancy yours, then pop it into your basket. But we've got stamps for you. We've been touching on dies and stencils. This time we're talking about stamps, and we're talking about a duo. You are getting all 31 of these stamps. Can you believe it? For £18.99. And I love this because you've got so many different styles of sentiments with these. So you've got some that are thought-provoking, some of them that are birthday style, some of them very inspirational, but lots of different funky fonts with these, which means that they lend themselves to so many different fabulous occasions. All of these come to you for just £18.99. 31 stamps in total, 220499 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But of course we touched on that decoration, those finishing touches, and that's what we've got here. Now we touched on the set, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, but if you're looking for colour with regards to the flower centres, look at these huge pots, and you're getting all of them. $19.99. You can see beautiful blues featuring in here, gorgeous warm tones there with kind of your coppers and your russets in there, beautiful greens, and then of course you've got your darker tones with your almost like graphite black in there. Very nice. It's 8703-832, should I say, with those, $19.99. But then we did touch on the lighter tones with your glitter and your pearlescent finish, and that's what we've got with this trio. If you're wanting these three, then 25 grams each. That's a good size pot with those. You're getting a lot in there, aren't you? Yeah. $19.99, and I've got a little example of how you might want to work with some of those, because the flower centres featuring on this particular card have been using these, and the next item that I'm going to share with you as well. 969267 if you're wanting those, £19.99. 3 different styles within each of those pots, so you can see definitely worth going for at that price. And then of course, by kind of extending the usability, by popping them onto these buds, you're not kind of putting a huge cluster in the centre, you're padding it out with the polystyrene that you've got with these. So these are your little styrofoam buds, 4 different sizes featuring in here, so from your smallest right the way through to your largest, and you're getting loads in there, pack of 25 in total, $11.99, and you only need 1 of those centres, and 2/3 of the stock has gone. You have to be quick for those. I'll keep you updated on them, but potentially they could go during this hour. 11.99 643 873. And then final thing to share with you, and I noticed this on the website and thought, what brilliant value for money. This one, beautiful designs, 11.99, 24 patterns within here. Gorgeous vintage palette, as I'm sure you'll see. I'm going to give it a cheeky little flick through while we're stood here standing, because when you have a look at these designs, you can understand why you need to add this in. Things like paper ribbons featuring in here, some nice geometric designs featuring little hearts, swirls, all on that kind of vintage look to them. Gorgeous tones. And really good quality, 110 GSM, so you can be die cutting these quite easily without any issue at all. 11.99 if you fancy getting hold of those with your vintage palette. 423204. I'm going to head down and see what Martina's up to while I tempt you with these. These are brilliant, very busy. Now when you look at them, they're not the most inspiring of pictures, as I'm sure you'll agree there, but it's what you do with them. It's your silk foam, and this is phenomenal when it comes to flower shaping. 781921 means that you can get hold of 20 big sheets, a little smaller than A3 but not far off, and at $17.99. Very affordable, and I've got a feeling we might see these in action very, very soon. If you're wanting yours though, pop them into your basket now, 871921. And of course you saw them on the card that you made earlier.
Yes. So what I was saying earlier on is about the sheet. If we put that in the die cutting machine, it is going to stretch it.
Okay.
And it might possibly tear it.
Right.
So, and you've got to work out your machine. Sometimes you might only like fold it in half, okay? But I know with this machine, I can fold it in 4. So each flower die I'm putting on, I will have 4 cut out. So it's quite good.
It's good.
It's
It
quick.
saves time,
It
doesn't
saves
it?
time.
And sometimes I've had it in the past where I've used kind of thinner mediums, things like vellums and lighter weight paper. Sometimes are trickier to cut than thicker stuff.
Yes, yes, you often find that.
Yeah.
So with vellum, sometimes I will cut out 2 or 3, fold
good
them
idea.
over and that, you know. And I've got pots of these silk everywhere in the bed, all named, all the Chinese cartons, you know.
Yeah.
Although you like Chinese, but...
Oh.
What I would do
I made
is...
a bag to keep them in not long ago, actually.
is because your plates are pretty worn, I didn't bring mine with me, but I would lay a piece of copy paper just over the top, just to help protect it.
Is that because of those natural cut marks that you get?
Yeah.
Okay, because it could emboss.
It's if you've used a lot of black card and not use your Polly Pockets like Paul's told me to.
Yeah, because it gets caught in, doesn't it?
Yeah, and because I used to say to him, well, why have I got to use that? And I mean, I've been die cutting for years.
Yeah.
And I try and scrub my plates now, I know, so... Yes.
That's a good tip.
Yes, it is a good tip.
I think
he gave us that for free. It was D, wasn't it?
It was D originally, I think, yeah.
So,
clever lady.
Good old D. So then just bring it back.
Oh, you right, Chloe?
Bless her. So it was just
Hardly
to show
noticed.
you. So there they are, all 4.
Look at that.
Together. So it does save a lot of time.
Brilliant, look at that. All just in one pass.
Yep.
You just peel them away?
Yep.
They almost make a little popping sound as you pull them apart.
I like it when you pull them apart. I used to have to get me.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Look, it just...
Okay. Now is that Molly now? Copying each other.
So when you pull them, they just come apart like that.
Beautiful.
Yep.
But that's when the excitement starts, because you start adding colour and getting
That's it. You know,
the shape and everything done with them.
altering your colour to what you want as well just alters your flower.
So you've got some little blue petals here. So how have you changed the colour of these ones?
Right. So what we're going to do, and it's so easy. So I'm just going to put a little piece in the middle, and I'm not coming right up to the edges. Just a little like that, and then I've coloured the edges, so I've left a lot of white in there.
Okay.
So I will pull them all up together, like that. Fold that in half like that. How much easier is that, Hayley?
Oh my goodness.
And there you go.
That's brilliant. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I might steal that technique.
You can. Well, it saves doing them one by one.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, even if I put ink on the edges, I'll only do them randomly. I won't do them all the same.
And if you're heavy-handed like me, then it kind of protects the petal as much as anything as well.
Yeah. So, again, just fold up. Now, I'm going to make a rose. Now, these stylofoams, you can use these for so many things.
Now, this is the centre that we were talking about. Where you're getting, was it 20, 25 of those? Yeah, 25, yeah.
And I absolutely love these because sometimes when you do a rose, you can't always get that centrepiece right to look like a bud.
Yes.
So I'm not going to put any arty stones or anything on there. I'm going to ink this up.
All right.
Because I've got a blue rose, so just in case we do see a little piece of it, but I'm not too much worried. And I'm not worried about right down the bottom.
Okay.
Because you're not going to see it.
That's
okay.
true.
This is to help us make a nice bud, this one.
Wonderful. Now, with these, they have been very popular. So 70% of the stock has gone. Now, dare I say, if you've not gone for them already, then you need to be.
Yeah.
And I'd be going for a couple of sets of these. We don't know when we're going to get them back in again. So 643-873, £11.99. They're all wired, ready to go, and you've got 4 different sizes in there. 25 buds in total, as you can see. 643-873. So if you fancy popping those in, just £11.99. Or if I was you, I'd go for 2 sets.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that being greedy?
No, no.
It's shopping
I have
wisely,
to go
isn't
3
it?
sets.
Do you?
Yeah, because I've got 2 craft rooms and a demo bag.
You see, I was going to say 3, but I thought that might be a bit excessive.
We stick with 3.
Stick with 3.
Yeah.
Very feng shui, isn't it, 3?
That's yours.
Oh, what can I do?
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 petals together.
So the ones side by side.
Yep.
So next round, yeah. 2
Pop the
like
others
that.
down the bottom because we
Okay.
don't want them at the moment.
Right.
So we are going to pleat this like an accordion, concertina,
or play one all the time.
Hold it tightly down the bottom because
Okay.
we're not going to twist down there.
Okay.
So we're going to get the top, and then once you've caught it, you're just going to twist it.
So it's kind of rolling it through your fingers.
Yeah. You still got it pleated, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
It's like, almost like winding a watch or something like
Yeah.
that when used to.
Yeah.
So just round and round. You don't pull it or anything.
No.
Just right. Okay. Is that enough?
Okay. And then the other 2.
Okay. So on the opposite
Just whatever
side.
ones marry up.
Okay. And hold it at the bottom again.
Yeah. Pleat it.
Zigzag, zigzag. Sorry, if I say it out loud, I'll remember.
And then
just... Oh, now I'll let go of that.
that's it.
So just back and forward.
Yep. And then
Okay.
we've got one on its own,
Yeah.
exactly the same.
So again, zigzag.
And then just... So you won't squash this one as tight because it's one
just on
little
its
one
own.
on its
Okay.
own. Yep. Now we're going to open these up.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now they've gone a little bit thin down there. It's not that it's shrunk or anything, it's because we've like rolled it.
Yeah.
So we want to get our thumbs in the bottom, halfway down like that.
Okay.
Not touch the top, just gently stretch that to bring that flower, that petal back out. That's it.
Okay. Do that
And
with all of them.
again with that one.
So it's the gentlest of movements.
And I mean, you can be quite robust with this. It is quite sturdy. Sometimes I will break it and my nails might go through it.
But petals are like that in the wild, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
They've
you
all
do
got
see
little
it, yeah.
splits in. So that one's for you.
Okay.
Okay. Take me glue off first for you.
Oh, that's very thoughtful, thank you.
Okay. Now, what we want to do is we want to stretch the silk around the ball tool.
Okay.
So we just gently go because you're looking for that dome effect.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you find at first when you get your silk home that you can't do that or you keep going through, then another good way is to lay it in the palm of your hand.
Right.
And put your
I
ball
might be
tool.
better off with that. Yeah, that suits me better.
A lot of people are.
Yeah. And also, because I'm so heavy-handed, I'm worried about breaking those petals. So,
Yes.
yeah.
And then, So you're still getting
It's like a little
that
cup
shape. Yeah.
Oh, that's really easy.
It is, isn't it? And this end little one, because I'm going to wrap this around, I don't need it squished too much.
Okay.
So, and like you said, it's easy, isn't it? It's not hard at all.
Yeah, and I am very heavy-handed, I have to say. I'll just, I haven't got the fingernails to go through, but just purely pushing my thumbs through would happen.
Yeah,
so I like that idea in the sunshine.
Yeah.
Getting busy for this, by the way, folks. Don't forget, we're using the dies that we've got on the show here, but you'll have many other dies in your collection that you'll be able to use. Of course, things like the aster-style flowers, the daisy-style flowers, all of these could be created using similar foam. So it's having that foam at your disposal, which is going to give you those wonderful results. If you wanted it, now is the time to be getting hold of yours. It's flying out. $17.99. You're getting 20 sheets in there. Not far off A3 in size, so really good sizes. Slightly smaller than A3, but plenty there for you to be crafting with them. When you think about the smallest amount that you need for those petals, it really is going to go a long way.
Right, with this, because I'm using it for my rose, I'm not going to really see a lot. Okay. So I just need a little bit of glue halfway up on opposite sides. And then you will pull it up like that. And hold it in. Well, might have to get another glue out. And then again, I will. You're going to go opposite.
Gives it that form, yeah.
And you see it coming along now, your bud. And then up in there again. And just pull that up. Then I don't really want to see that, so then what I'll do is pull that around like that. And then that has given me my bud shape.
That's lovely.
And with another one that we're going to... I'm just going to get another glue,
No
Hayley.
problem
I'm so
at all.
sorry.
No, not at all, because it gives me an opportunity for you to tell you about those styrofoam buds, because now we are rapidly approaching limited stock. They are going to go. We've probably got about 20 minutes left within this hour. I don't know if we've got enough stock to last us right the way through. $11.99. Lots of you taking advantage of these in multiples as well. So 643-873 if you're wanting yours. Pop them into your basket, but more importantly, check that basket out.
Right, again, so... I call it its bottom. Put a little bit of glue on its bottom.
Okay.
Bring it up like that. And if you notice, I've got more of the ink in on the outside this time because I'm bringing that. Never stay in straight away, these ones.
Does it matter whether you have the ink on the outside or the inside? Is it just
if you're doing a bud, then I will put the ink on the outside.
Okay.
So then I'm going the opposite there each time.
They're so realistic, these.
And they're so light and all.
Yeah.
It's not going to cost you more in postage if you do. You'll make a little box, obviously. But, I mean, when you make a special card like this, I would just give it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, you want to see the look on somebody's face when they see it and they realise you've made that flower.
And, you know, you put a lot of love into it. It's like you're gardening.
Yes. But it's something to be proud of when you create embellishments like these.
And so that just goes up like that. And I'm going to pull that around again. And now we can just start layering up. So each time, a little bit of glue on its bottom. Pull it up. Now, I'm not going to go all the way up with the glue. I'm going 3/4 of the way up.
Okay.
Because I don't want it to go right to the top, so I can pull that down if I want to.
Good. Yep.
Yeah?
Makes sense.
And then same with that one. Hope the cameraman's all right. I bet he dreads me going on.
He loves it.
And then again.
He'd be doing nothing else, to be honest.
Well, that's it. He'd only be bored, wouldn't he?
Exactly.
So, again, just in there. And you're not using a lot of glue. Now, people say to me about the glue, can they use PVA and all things like that? I would say no. It is better with a hot glue gun.
Well, it holds it in place straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's done then, isn't it? You know? So now I'm just going to layer these up. Like that. And each time I'm pulling them up, And then again up there, and always remember where you've gone to offset it. So that will go in there.
This is beautiful. Oh my goodness, we're busy for those those little styrofoam pieces. All of a sudden, it's gone crazy. It's no wonder when you're seeing a demo like this. Very limited in stock now, $11.99. Details there on your screen. We will be doing a little bit of a review in the moment, but I wouldn't wait that long if I was you. I'd be checking out your baskets now, because you can't be without these, can you?
You can't be without them, whether you want them as a centrepiece to show off, or you want them as to make your perfect bud for your rose.
Look at that.
And there
That
you go.
is beautiful.
And then just put that on there, and when that's all dry, we can then cut that off.
And I think it's phenomenal to think that that started out life as that, as that sheet. That was it. And then, of course, die cut, which, don't get me wrong, that's a pretty little die cut, but I'd much rather have that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Absolutely exquisite.
So, I mean, you can make hair fascinators. You can... I have done a wedding cake for somebody.
Have you?
But what I done was, because I used food colouring on it, not because of, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just in case anything, I didn't want to put the inks on it.
No,
and I put it
enough.
all
You
on
didn't want to contaminate
wires.
the cake or-
So she just pinned it in at the top, and then it all come down.
But then you've got the keepsake afterwards.
She's got it
haven't
forever.
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
So-
Martine, thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
thoroughly enjoyed that. Ooh, we're busy. I'm going to step away for a few minutes if that's
Okay.
okay. I'll be back in a second. Now, what can I tell you guys? They've gone. Knew they would go. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. 64387. I'm getting all excited. Got the numbers in the wrong order. I wonder what you get if you order it the wrong way around. That'd be a bit of a surprise, wouldn't it? Anyway, we digress. What about creating your flowers? Well, you're going to need those dies, and this one is a fabulous one to go for. If you're wanting those kind of thinner, wispier petals, then the Aster is the die to go for. At $19.99, 3 different sizes, as you can see there, creating beautiful flowers. 581819 if you're wanting that one. The Daisy is another beautiful one to go for. Nice open petals with this one, and you could create in a very similar way to the one that we've just created. At $19.99 if you're wanting those. 253759. And then the Rose. This is the one that I can't say we, because I got involved. Crafted with $19.99. It's a very popular set, brand new today, as you can see there. 104352, but don't forget to add in that fabulous silk paper and your golf tool. We're going to see the golf tool in action. We're very busy for this. You guys know something I don't, because I've not seen it in action. 896840 if you're wanting yours. Lots of you adding these into your basket, so please do so with those details on your screen there. Lots going on, lots being very popular, but we're running out of time. We've only got about 13 minutes left now. But,
right, we better get a jiggle on then, haven't we? Okay. So I've got my bowl of water there. Okay.
Right.
Right, I'll explain that.
Okay, shall I move this one out of the way?
Yep,
That's kind
no
of from
problem.
earlier on,
Yep.
isn't it? There you go, lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to go in with a lighter colour first. So I'm just going to do a bit in the middle.
And what is it that you're working with here?
This is, sorry, that's my fault. I am using the floral papers.
These are 12 by 12.
These are 12 by 12.
Okay.
And what I tend to do is cut mine up to whatever die I want to go on.
Oh, I see.
So do you want me to put it through the machine?
No, that's fine. No,
You sure?
that's fine. Just want to make sure that we were
Yep,
giving the
sorry.
right details. No, not at all. Don't apologise.
I think it's because I just get so excited
It's
about
understandable.
this. It's absolutely lovely.
Nice and smooth to work with.
It is. And you can stamp on this as well.
Oh, right.
So, but I just go in just quite pale, because what I want to do in that golf tool, I want to work for me.
Okay.
So then I can go in with a darker ink, and then you can see the beauty of what we've been doing.
Okay.
So what we can do is we're plonking it in our water.
Right, okay.
Now, if you wanted to, if the doorbell went, something like that, don't worry about it.
Oh,
just
okay.
leave it.
It's not
you
going
know?
to disintegrate.
No. I have known some people
They're
leave it
leaving.
overnight. So, and you can.
It's starting to curl as well already.
Yeah. And it will go. You remember? Well, you'll remember, like me, when we was at school.
Yeah.
When we used to do paper mache around the
Yes.
balloons.
Oh gosh,
I just
yes.
used to like popping the balloon. That's all I used to like. I didn't like the rest of it, so it used to get messy. But it goes solid, doesn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
And then flowers that are up there, if you feel them,
they are quite firm,
they're really firm. It will not, you can't squash them, really can't.
Can I have a little squeeze?
It's not hard yet.
No, it's not soggy though either,
no,
is it?
No, and
it's
got like
it kind of go like blotting paper and go very kind of wet and soggy, but it's not.
It's got like a coating.
It's almost like a velvet paper now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, nice. So what we're going to do, get that ready up there.
Okay.
And here's the golf tool.
Now, what do we use this for?
Right, this is solid steel, okay? And you can see the 3 grooves all in the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
So that will give you all your natural creases.
Oh, of the petals. And leaves, I'm guessing.
And leaves, absolutely gorgeous. Your ball tools will do it, but you really got to work hard with your ball tools. Well, with this golf tool, you just haven't. I think they call it golf because of the... Should we have a little bit of golf?
That's as close as I've got.
Okay.
I'm usually the last one to the windmill.
So I'm really going to press in.
Well, it almost looks like fabric now.
Yeah. All them lovely creases. And that is what I want. All them creases.
Are you not being delicate with that at all?
No.
Really giving it some weight. Oh, we're busy for that. Golf tool, rapidly approaching limited stock now. If you're wanting yours, 896-840. Might be worth considering adding in that paper stock as well, because we have got those 12 by 12 sheets. I think, was it 20 of those, if I remember rightly? And if you're a Freedom member, just £10.79.
And then going all the way round on each one. And as you see, I'm working on the back. So then when we turn it over, you see all the creases?
Yes.
And you'll notice them even more later on.
It is actually limited stock now. It's gone green on your screen, folks.
I tell you, I've been working with these for about 2.5 years. And there are a few ladies out there that have worked with them and got them, that have come to the workshops of mine. And that they're just absolutely gorgeous.
It's got a really good weight to it as well. So as you're pressing down, you don't have to worry about you bending it or anything like that. Technically sold out now, so I think it's down to the clubhouse now, isn't it? If it's gone, I don't know. Thank you to everybody who's popped those into your baskets. Just make sure you check those baskets out, because it's not yours until you do check your baskets out. And what I will do is, if any of them fall back into stock, I will let people know, because there's some people that have missed out on them.
What I would normally do, Hayley, is like colour them, and just the first colour, and then I will just let them dry overnight, and then assemble them the next day. But because I'm here, we're going to use the heat gun on it, okay? Just to speed things up a little bit.
And so does this kind of set the fibres now?
Yes, yeah. So all that work that we've done, it will make it go all solid. You can see it moving.
Yeah, you can kind of see the drawing.
Look, it's closing in. So if I turn that one up that way, look, you can see them coming around.
That is brilliant. You're getting 20 of those 12 by 12 sheets. And again, just a little bit that you're using. I mean, here we've got, what, 4 petals that have been created. So you're really going to be able to create lots with those sheets.
And the thing is as well, I forgot what I was going to say then. Oh, I'll forget now.
I was hanging on every word.
No, I know, I'm there, but it's gone.
You'll suddenly shout out randomly in a minute. I do that usually 2 o'clock in the morning. Busy for everything. Of course, you've got 2 different styles of medium that you could be working with. Perhaps the silk foam at the bottom of your screen. That's proven to be popular, as is the paper. Now we're seeing that in action as well. Say paper, it's 270 GSM, it's cardstock, and at £10.79, very, very popular.
It is. It is a lovely, lovely card to work with. Again, we're using these. Sorry if you haven't got them.
We'll pretend. We'll pretend that they have. Yeah. Because hopefully they have. If they listen to anything we say, then we'll have them.
And then pulling that up. And like I said, I couldn't do buds for ages and ages. And then when I worked with these, I thought, God, that's perfect, you know.
Makes it so much easier.
Because another thing I struggle with, although I worked in a florist, bows.
Oh, right. Okay.
I really struggle with bows, and yet some people just do them on their hands.
Yeah.
And I'm at workshops and I'm looking and I go, show me. And then I have to face them, and then I get home and it's gone.
It's funny, isn't it?
So, up there.
I didn't realise you were a florist.
Yeah, many years ago. Well, only about 2 weeks now. Many years ago. Yeah, I loved it. I started off van driving for them.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
and it was coming up to Christmas.
Yeah.
And then I started doing the holly wreaths, helping them out while I was waiting for the bouquets all to be done up. And then I was just hooked. That was it.
See, I mean, it is nice to see flowers arranged. And of course, it's knowledge that's helped you with this. So how long have you been crafting them?
About 10.5 years now. Paper crafting, about 10.5 years.
So do you dabble in other crafts as well?
Yeah. Not messy.
Not messy crafts.
See, everyone laughs at me. They go, do you want to come messy again? Mind you, I did the other week do a really messy workshop.
Oh, did you? How did you get on?
I thoroughly loved it, actually.
It's funny, I was chatting to Paul Church earlier, and he got crafting with Lou with us
I
a few
know,
weeks
I was
ago.
watching.
And yeah, he was like a fish out of water, but he thoroughly enjoyed it.
And he done really well.
He did,
and the thing is, I mean, I've worked alongside Paul, we've demoed together and everything. And I had tears running down my face. So I thought, I know what he's like because I'm the same.
I knew how it was going to go when he came on, and I heard him in the preparation say to Lou, I've ironed your apron.
Yeah.
Who irons an apron?
Paul.
Bless him.
Right, so now what I'm going to do is, because it's gone really pale, I always, when they're assembled, just go over randomly, not perfect, and then I can see all them creases that little bit more. So I'm round like that, and so as I'm going around I can see everything. So if you had a little bit of glitter on with that as well, that would be done perfectly.
These are beautiful.
And you feel how hard they are. You flick it.
Yeah. You almost don't want to because you think you're going to damage it.
No,
but
you won't. You won't. Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, you can hear it, can't you?
And this is going now.
So has that been done in the same? Well, obviously not the same same dye, but same paper.
Same paper. Any flower dye you've got. Look at it.
It's brilliant, and that was obviously stamped on that particular one.
Yes.
And that's similar to the one that you worked with there, but more of that centre that would come.
Yeah, well, I've got more of, in showing. So, and you can pull it up and just, it's so robust.
It is, yeah.
It is gorgeous.
And then, of course, once they're dry, because you've kind of forced it a little bit.
Yeah, I forced it, but if you just leave them overnight, I mean, you can force them at home, it is no problem. It's quicker.
Yeah.
But it's, you can't put them together, glue them when they're wet, obviously.
Beautiful.
So.
Love that. And the cardstock that's been used is on your screen there. At £10.79. You've got 20 sheets there, 12 by 12, so really good size. And you can see when you are creating using that one was that the rose dye again that we worked with?
Yes,
yeah.
it was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like that. So yeah, what else can I tell you about? Well, the website, naturally, because everything is on there. So whether you want to go for your rose dyes, whether you're wanting to go for, there's the daisies, the asters, they are all on there. Just got a couple of minutes left, so I'm going to share some of those items with you that you have been loving. But of course, on the website, you'll be able to find all of them. And I've got a little sneeze brewing, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. All right. Starting off with the foam paper. Now, again, anybody that's just joined us, why do we need this?
No heating.
See, that's the thing.
No iron. So if you go to a craft club and like some of them do, they bring your own thing, do what you want to do, and you think, oh, I'll make some silk flowers up. You haven't got to take your travel iron.
It's a really good point.
You haven't got to take your heat gun.
Yeah.
You can just sit there, cut them out before you go. and put them in little poly bags and play away to your heart's content.
Change the colour as well, that's the key thing, isn't it? So
Yes.
if you're wanting to change the colour as you go as well. So yeah, you're going to get 20 sheets of that, really good size as you've seen it, and you need the tiniest amount to create those petals. If you wanted them, 781921. Now when we're talking about creating your petals, we've got lots of choice with regard to the dies. They each come in a set of 3, and by 3 we mean different sizes within each of those sets, starting with the aster.
I love the aster, and you can make it as wild or as neat as you want, because when you're doing it in the paper you can make it more neater. And I like the bigness of the biggest die here.
Yeah, it's good size.
Now I can see this because a lot of people do it for home decor now, don't they? I mean, I've got fake lilies I've done in my dining room out of the silk.
Oh, right.
And they look absolutely gorgeous. So I can imagine like a wedding done, you know, your pews at the side.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And then put it with real ivy.
Yeah.
And things like
that's a
that.
really good idea,
Just put some wires through, add them in, and it just looks so natural.
I love it. Mix it up, maybe just use one rotation with yellow to make them look like a little sunflower. But of course, do check out some of those other dyes. We've got all sorts on there. Martine, thank you.
Thank you,
Thoroughly
Hayley.
enjoyed myself.
Yeah, I've had fun.
Let's do it again soon,
Yeah.
eh? Definitely. See you in the week. Where did that time go? We've come round to 5 o'clock now because, of course, the one day special sold out at 9 o'clock. We've got a 2-hour launch, Heartfelt Creations. Lovely Catherine and Nikki coming up straight after the break. I'll see you later.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, yes, a very good evening to you. Now, it's only 5 o'clock, but we don't have a final call because Clarity just sold out of everything.
That's
amazing, isn't it? I've been watching them all weekend
as
well.
It's been incredible. It really,
brilliant.
really has. But there's always a positive.
Of course
with
there
everything,
is.
because that means we get an extra with you, Nikki.
We do. So we get to launch the brand new Heartfelt collection, Wild Aster, at 5 o'clock instead of 6.
We certainly
Brilliant.
do, and we've got a treat in store as well. Now, this is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It is.
It's
gorgeous.
floral. It's heartfelt. Who doesn't love heartfelt? So,
absolutely beautiful.
Of course, we always have that paper pad that coordinates with the flowers. You can see we've got 3-dimensional flowers on there. We've got scrolls. We've got floral embellishments there. You've got the aster leaves. Beautiful, beautiful images that you can use for absolutely any occasion. And that's what I love when Heartfelt bring us a floral collection. You're not just stuck to a birthday or a Christmas theme. It is any kind of celebration that you want, any project that you want as well.
And you can tell Heartfelt straight away with the colours and the way that the papers have been put together, the layers that have been used. Absolutely beautiful. Trying to sneak something out there. Now, already, we're getting busy already. We've not even shown you properly yet either. Now, I'll give you the details. We'll have a proper look at everything as well. Now, and we've got a flexi-buy option for you as well. 3 payments of £33.31, so you can split the cost down. Of course, it's brand new. Brand new. This is going to be dispatched from the 10th of September because, as always, the stock is coming over from the US. But we have got the complete collection here. Now, just before we show you anything more close to hand, we're going to announce a winner of a Facebook competition. So, I hope the winner's watching, I really do.
I really do.
Hilary Smith, it is you. Well done. You have won a complete bundle. Do let us know if you're watching, actually. It'd be lovely to know that you're watching.
It would be. So, Hilary is going to get the paper pad, 3 stamp sets and 3 die sets.
Incredible.
Full one-day special.
Wow, wow, amazing. Now, for those that didn't win, of course, you can still purchase, and we're already getting busy. So let's have a look at this closely, Nikki. Let's start with the paper pad,
right, so we've got the... That's what I was trying to get out, because I thought I'm going to struggle. The minute you ask for it, it's going to fall. I was just being prepared. So you have got your 24 double-sided paper pad. Can we see that?
Wonderful. Gorgeous colourways again.
So in your purples, your pinks, your cerises, and with all Heartfelt papers, it's going to fall to bits.
We have to do it upside down because the glue just goes.
You have got your panels in there, you've got your ribbon strips in there, you've got 2 sheets of each, so you've got 12 designs, 2 sheets of each. You've got sentiments down the side as well. Really nice, easy, quick cards you can create with the paper pads.
Gorgeous.
As you can see, look, I mean, just looking at that one. Okay, so you've got your mixture of your lilacs, your purples, or your pinks, but you've got 6 easy to make cards there.
Of course.
And then you've got your sentiment ribbons down the bottom.
Don't forget about those strips at the bottom. Never cut those off and think, oh, they're not useful, because they are.
I keep them.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
they don't just go with this collection. You'll find that they go with many, many collections. I can hear that.
Shall I grab the loose sheets behind?
I'm just going to pull them.
There we go. So.
Should we just pull them off?
Let's pull them off. It'll make it easy for the next trip down, won't it?
Right, so then you've got some more like plain papers here. So you could use these for toppers, you could use them for your mini albums, your journaling, and again, 2 sentiments in there as well.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to go.
There's nothing wasted, not a single millimetre of space.
It's all filled with beautiful panels or tags, or like down the bottom there, the sentiment.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got some larger images as well. So this one, and I keep trying to think which one this was from, it's only from a few months back, but that coordinates with one of the other images from one of the other collections. So it's really nice that you can kind of mix and match the collections together. And then, one of my favourites.
Oh, wow. Now then, of course, we have got dies and stamps. Is this one of the pages that you can die cut straight from the book?
This is. So the dies that we've got in the collection will fit straight over these, die cut them out, nice and easy and quick.
Gorgeous.
You've got the purple, and then you've got a pink. Okay, then you've got your scroll down the bottom there, as well as the flowers. You can make 3-dimensional flowers with the daisies. In actual fact, you've got 2 pink and 2 purple.
Lovely.
Because you have got 2 of each.
Yeah.
Then you've got your 6x6s. So there's your 6x6s, and then you've got your 6x, I think they're 4 on there. And then
you've got your
Shall I take the loose ones out?
Yeah, take them
Vicky?
out because they're just going to fall.
I think next time we're going to take this apart before we start.
We say that on every show, but
it doesn't happen. You've got one of those there.
In actual fact, I have to blame myself.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it now,
Nikki.
Nikki. Come on.
I did say to the floor manager, bless her, leave the paper behind there and I'll deal with it. Right, there we go. That's how I dealt with it. Right, so as I say, you have got your 6x6 there as well. They're just smaller images, shrunken down, the same as the 12x12. And then the back sheet is your sentiments. You've got some tags in there as well. Really nice and pretty. But as you can see, look at the back.
They
You've
are
got some
stunning,
beautiful images.
I love the fact you've got the deep colours,
the back.
Kayla colours,
You've got your florals there as well. As I say, 2 of each, and now that is completely.
That is just the paper pad, of course, from the collection. So what else have we got then, Nikki? We've got dies and stamps as well.
3 stamp sets and 3 die sets.
Wonderful.
And in there you have got your daisies. So you've. They're asters.
Asters,
they
yes.
look like they can be daisies.
You can change them.
Yeah, you can change them. It all depends on how you shape them. So you've got your wild aster die there. And you've got, I think, 1, 2, 3, trying to think, 4, 5 different sizes in there.
Lovely.
So you can make some really nice small buds there as well. Beautiful. And then you have the coordinating stamp this side.
Lovely.
Okay, so we always, what Heartfelt do, they always bring us the stamps that coordinate with the dies that then coordinate with the papers. That's how Heartfelt works. So that's the top one, and then down the bottom.
Now down the bottom we've got more to show you.
We've got the wild aster spray, so you've got that really pretty, tiny, delicate spray there, and that really nice corner spray. And don't look at the sizes and think, oh, they're not very big, because as Catherine has got in her hand, she's going to show you, they're actually a lot bigger than they are on the...
As I'm just holding these 2 of the stamps, I can tell you the third one, Nikki, is by your feet. That's why I didn't pick them up before. I think you must have knocked it off. Now then, this is 2 of the stamps. We've gone through them. Do you want to hold that one up, Nikki, so we can see them all together?
So that's the 3rd one. So that's the one with your scroll on there as well. So as I say, all mix and match together, but all very different.
Yeah.
So they're going to work on your smaller cards. They're going to work on your scrapbook layouts.
Yes.
They're going to work to decorate your bags, your just embellishments. You can even make corsages with them.
And then, of course, you have got the corresponding dies as well, which it's nice to see them in the packaging, how they arrive with you. But if I show you like this, you can really get to grips with the size of these here. Now, there are 9 dies in total, but of course, you've got all those different stamps in there, all different sizes. They are absolutely beautiful. But to really realise what you can achieve with these, we need to see the samples, don't we?
I think so, because what I found with this collection is, because as I say, it is florals, you can use it on cards of any occasion. You can create lots of different projects with it. I mean, we've got an amazing design team. This one here, where she's used the shadow box and then she's used that image behind it. Use your decorative dies, get those decorative dies out just to finish those cards off.
Just stunning. And I'm holding here a little bit of glitter as well.
A little brooch.
Look, so the different sizes that you can achieve there, from the little bud, the medium one and the larger one, all on there, and the leaves as well. Yes, that is a brooch. Look at that. How clever is that? Isn't that gorgeous?
I would have put it on actually, but I thought it might kind of just not go with my top today.
It's stunning. We've got far more samples than we've just seen there. Just going to hold 1 or 2 more as I give you the details. So $99.93, but of course we've got that flexi-buy option, 3 payments, saving £15, and I can tell you already 10% of the stock has gone.
So on this one, what I really like about this is the designers actually hasn't layered it up. She hasn't put the 3-dimensional flowers on. She's just used that corner die with that beautiful spray on. And
Really
it's
lovely.
absolutely beautiful using those pattern paper. That is stunning.
Isn't it
the
just?
colours of those asters is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And from pink to purple, there you go. There's some more very different samples. You know, you can keep it simple. You can be very elaborate as well. Things as we've seen here, like the door hanger as well, absolutely beautiful. Now, the value, of course, is in the bundle. There's the details again, 769,649. But you can buy individually as well. So do have a look out for the individuals on the website. Keep an eye on the details on the screen as well, because we will be flashing various things up and down as we go, corresponding with whatever's happening at that particular time, of course. Now then, what about some more inspiration? Let's show you some more wonderful work from the design team. Yes, aren't they simply stunning? Now, Reddit demonstration area, we want to see as much as possible,
right.
So what we're starting
we're going
with.
to start off with the actual asters themselves, and I thought, well, we've got lots of new viewers out there. Maybe you're new to Heartfelt Creations. You've heard us saying that the stamps coordinate with the dies.
Yes.
So I will just show you quickly. So, as we said earlier, although you've got 9 stamps, you've actually got more, because on the flowers you've actually got 5 individual. Okay, so you've got 2 small, then the medium, and then the large, and then the...
Kind of in between the medium and the...
In between, yes. So
5 of different sizes, really, apart from the 2 small ones.
Apart from the 2 smaller ones, yeah. And that is really handy as well, because you can create a nice bud with that. So I'm using the stamp platform just purely because I didn't bring my blocks today, but hey.
That's a nice clean platform, Nikki.
It is, it's a new one.
Oh.
So I'm going to stamp them in a nice purple.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stamp that up. They are red rubber, so they're going to cling to the platform or your block, whichever you prefer to use.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. Now what I'm using is the paper, which is the Heartfelt flower shaping paper. I'm not sure if we've got any on the show, to be honest. I don't think we have. We haven't today.
But you can use other papers.
But just look how beautiful that actually stamps. In actual fact, I might even be able to get that one on. Or I wouldn't. I'm not going to get it on, am I? I'm just going to miss. But I'll tell you what, we can get a leaf on. So I'm going to take that off. And then I'm going to pop the leaf on. But you can see it's got that grey U mount.
Yeah.
And this is a lovely way to stamp, actually, because you get a really nice, clean, crisp stamp. Stamp that down, drop it, not quite as heavy as Nikki's just done, and then just pop that down, and then you've got your leaf on there. So then, what you want to do is just take those magnets off, take that stamp off there, and then I'm going to pop the dies on. So when I pop the dies on, you'll find that the die is literally a smidgen bigger than that stamped area.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to find is they will fit perfectly, and you just need to make sure that all the area of that stamped image is in there.
Wonderful. I do like the fact that they are joined together. You haven't got to do everything individually.
No, they're not small little dinky dies that you're going to play around with. This is really nice and easy and quick. And then exactly the same with your leaf.
Lovely.
Okay, so as I say, I am using the Heartfelt flower shaping paper, but you can, to be honest, with these, you could probably use anything from 160 upwards GSM. Depends, you know, on what you've got. And in actual fact, I always find that making flowers is a very good way of getting rid of all your scraps of white paper.
You don't need a lot in one go, do you?
So I'm just going to pop that through. So they will fit through basically all of your die cutting machines. Apart from, I think there is a couple of dies in the collection that won't go through your really small mini die cutting machines. Okay, so then what you need to do is just take that off, and you'll see how beautifully that has cut off, look.
Wonderful.
And you can batch make these. That's what I love about Heartfelt. It is made easy for us. We can batch make them in all different colours and sizes.
Lovely.
Okay, and then the next thing is I'm going to add some colour to them. So I'm going to go for a slightly paler purple.
Okay.
I'm going to use the daubers that we have on the show today.
Yes, we do have those available. We'll bring you the details actually for these. Oh, as well, we're stocking up on them as well.
So I'm just going to bring that colour through.
Lovely. Now, there's the details on the screen for the Heartfelt Creations 12 second store precision daubers. These are really, really useful. You've got that triangular shape, which makes it easy to get into those awkward little areas as well. Just $13.99. Now, do remember, everything that's dispatched is coming from the US, so it's going to be from the 10th of September, but we're already on the 2nd. I can't believe it already. 069154 is the item number for the daubers.
It's pretty scary, actually, to think
I
that a few
know.
months ago we were saying, oh, it's too early for Christmas. And now, within a few weeks, we're all going to be panicking.
I was just going to say, we are going to be panicking, panic buying, panic making, panic,
and then
just for panicking's sake.
Just using that dauber look just to go in the centre there.
Lovely.
Okay, and then I'm going to put a little bit on the back. I'm going to do all of them, to be honest, because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to shape these.
Okay.
Well, obviously I know how I'm going to shape them, but there's different ways that I'm going to do them.
So if you've got a bud, you like to see both sides a little bit more.
Yes, so I
perhaps?
want that a little bit. So with the bud, you will see the underneath, so it's very handy just to colour the back in.
Okay.
That's what I love about the daubers, look, just easy and quick. And then what I'm going to do actually is I need one that isn't coloured, because I've just coloured that and I need a small one, and I haven't got a small one, so I might have to stamp another one. Have I got one there? No, I haven't. Tell you what, I'll do a bud on the next demo.
Okay.
So this will just be the flower, and then I'm going to go in with 2 different shades of green. Again, nothing spectacular. You haven't got to spend hours colouring. I'm just going to go in with the lighter green first.
Okay, now something else you get with the One Day Special, Nikki, is a little storage bag.
Oh, you do, yeah, the plastic
I'm going to grab it
storage
actually
bag.
because we have got it down here and we didn't show
That's
it.
really
I'm aware
nice.
that we didn't show it. Of course, it's in the gorgeous pink that you would recognise with Heartfelt Creations, and you can see through the bag as well, which is great because if you take in your bits and pieces away, obviously you can store all your new items in there, but then of course you can put what you want in there, take it to your workshops, keep whatever you want in there, but you can see through
But you
it.
can
so
see through it. It's handy, isn't it? And you have got the handle on there as well. It's waterproof as well, so if you're running into somebody's house to do a bit of crafting or a class, it isn't going to get wet if it's raining.
Wonderful.
Which is usually what happens here in the UK. So there's my flowers already coloured. Okay, nice, easy and quick.
Lovely.
Then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my flower shaping mat. Now with this one, we haven't brought a flower shaping mould out. So very often you'll see we bring the flower shaping mould out. With these, we found that you don't really need that, purely because of the kind of the shape and the design of the flowers.
I see.
But to be honest, if you've got the basics flower shaping mould, I'd be quite interested to know what they look like, because you'd probably get a completely different look.
When you've got the dies, you know, it's just little bits of card, isn't it? You can
Exactly.
try.
So I've just spritzed that a little bit.
Okay.
Again, it all depends on what type of paper you're using, on how much to spritz. And then all I'm doing, look, because these are so easy to make.
I notice you're pulling from the tip of the petal down to the
all
centre.
the way down to the centre. Okay. Now, if you wanted, you could use a smaller tip and really go in there and have that really tight. Okay. So it's completely up to you, but mine's got a bit of glue on it there. Look, so I'm going to go back to the bigger one. But you can see, just by using a different size tip, you get a completely different design. So we have got these on the show. They've got 10 different tips with them. They are magnetic, So they come out.
So they're interchangeable.
And they're interchangeable and just clicks in like that.
Amazing. Right, we've got the details on the screen for you there as well. So you've got the flower shaping kit there, 10 interchangeable tips for $29.99. They come in a beautiful box as well. Of course, you're going to get the mat as well. In fact, I've got the whole box here, look. Let's just have a little look inside. So there you can see the tools inside the box. You've got all your tips in there as well. Does that come out very... Is that another little mat?
That is. It's like a bricking mat, so that's a lot thicker and more dense than your normal.
Oh, wonderful. So that just
mat.
pops back into place, and you've got your main mat. Helps if you put it the right way up, Catherine. It looks better. Doesn't really matter which way you use it, but it just looks better. There you go. $29.99 in that gorgeous box as well. It is so decorative and beautiful, and you can store that on your shelves very, very easily. 939385 is the item number.
So during the one-day special, I'll just be showing you different ways that you can use the flowers. So on this one, I'm going to I think I'm going to design like a slightly open aster, but with like the bud just opening in the centre.
Lovely.
So just bringing that one in. And then what I'm going to do is turn them over. Oh, hang on a minute, I missed a petal, I think. There we go.
Okay, lovely.
Turn them over, and then I'm going to the larger one, and then basically, and now already, if you just, as I say, it depends on how you want that shaped, but you can really get in there, look.
Is it important to spritz with the water as well? Is it something you advise?
It is. I find it breaks down the fibres in the paper, especially with the heartfelt paper. And it kind of leaves them a little bit crisp as well, so it kind of makes them a little bit more rigid when they're on the card or project.
Don't they come together beautifully?
And then, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to swap that over now, because I've changed my mind. I want that to be like a little bud in the centre.
Oh, I see. So yes, keep it really tightly folded. You see, that's the nice thing. You can change your mind.
You can change your mind
down,
totally.
You can just flip it over and go
then
again.
I'm going to go in with a little bit of glue. If I can... Oh, it did come out. I thought I'd pulled the tip of the pin off. I've done that before. So I'm going to pop that in there. Look.
Okay.
And that one in there. So on this one, I'm not going to pop anything like on the inside. If I was going to leave it like that, you could put some little tiny beads in there, you could put prills in there, you could put some stamens in there. But this is actually going to be the centre. Now, if you wanted a really tight one, you could actually glue that.
Yeah,
but I kind of want it to look like it's just opening up.
Beautiful. Love it.
And there...
Oh, it's so sweet.
Is one of your asters.
Isn't that lovely? That is absolutely gorgeous.
And you've got the veins there as well.
Do you know, the stamps just add the right amount of detail,
It does. There isn't too much, but there's just enough. And the reason I like to do it in the same colour as I'm doing the flowers is because I kind of think it all kind of coordinates beautifully together. It looks a little bit more realistic than using black.
Yes, yeah, gorgeous. It really does. Now then, look, you can see the full price of the collection on the screen there. We're going to give you the details in a little while. In fact, let's show you one or two more items before we get back to the one-day special. We can offer you a smaller bundle. This is the essentials. Now, what you've got here, look, you've got that paper pad, the same one as in the full collection. You've also got the Wild Aster die set and the stamp set there as well. So maybe if you just wanted to try it for the first time, or money's a little bit tight at the moment, but you're loving these, and this is maybe an option for you. There's a freedom price on it as well, a saving of £9.70, and available on Flexi also, 2 payments of £21.14. Lovely to spread that cost. That's not much at all, is it, for this month? And then you can be making your flowers and paying another instalment in a month's time. 548591 is the item number for the Essentials collection there. But the one-day special, this is where your main value is, and if you want to go for the whole thing, this is where you need to go. Now we've got, of course, the paper pad there. Shall I just grab the paper and give it another bit of a flick? I'm saying a flick. We're going to see how we get on this time. Now then, the paper pad as well, you can get on its own. We've spoken about the individuals, but quite often we do find that everybody wants to pop an extra paper pad into the baskets because you will use these. Now remember, they are double-sided, so you can see there that gorgeous pink on one side with the decorative papers, and then you've got lots of sentiments and lots of tags and little toppers on the other side. This is just one sheet. You're getting so many sheets in here, that gorgeous purple, and on the other side you've got your 6x6 toppers. I'll not go through everything individually here, but just give you a nice taste of what you're going to get. Again, you've got the toppers there, the double-sided pages. Then you've got your full 12x12s with gorgeous elements in the corners, so you can take that as a full page and work from it, or cut out the individual elements and use the rest of the page however you wish. There's so many options. We've got really beautiful decorative areas. We've got toppers again there. Do you know, I'm just going to flick through here and just see, you know, where we go with it, because the colours are just divine. Now then, you can see again there, we've got these in purple and in pink. These are ready to be die cut, so if you don't want to stamp every time, you want something a little bit quicker or pre-coloured, then just die cut with these. You can still shape, but you're ready to go onto your cards or your projects. Still double-sided though, that's important. So the purple and the pink asters there, they're both the same, aren't they? There we go. No, they all look the same there. That is purple and pink on the screen I'm looking at. Can you see the difference? Must be our monitor, it doesn't look that different. Now they are gorgeous, so that's just the paper pad. And then of course you are getting 3 stamp sets as well. And you're getting the dies to correspond. So of course, first of all, the stamps that Nick has just been using there, the asters themselves, they could be daisies. You could create chrysanthemums, maybe even sunflowers with these as well. I love the fact that you've got the leaves in there, because to me a flower's never complete without the leaves. And then there we've got the scroll, and there the asters on their stalks, various displays, and another beautiful stamp set there. Really good size on these as well. Absolutely stunning. The dies themselves, obviously, they're going to match the size of the stamps because they need cut out perfectly. So you've got all 3 of those die sets to correspond with the stamps as well. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So in total, if you're looking there at the screen, you can see the details. 9 dies, 9 stamps, and the 12x12 paper pad as well. And that flexi-buy option split over 3 payments for the large collection, carrying a £15 saving on these. £33.31 is the instalment price per month. Now, if you think about it, if you look at the individual price, the stamps on their own are £13.99, so with a saving of £15, you're more than getting a set of those stamps for free in the full collection. So I'm just going to show you some more of the samples here, because these are stunning. Always the work from the design team are absolutely glorious. Whether it's pink asters, whether it's purple asters, whether you want to make your own colour schemes up, of course with the stamps you can do that. You can colour any way that you want. Absolutely beautiful. If you want very simple cards, you can have them. If you want very elaborate cards, you can have them. It's not just cards, it's home decor. Work on your wooden plaques and your MDF plaques as well. Make something very special to go into albums or on the front of albums. I love this one actually. Let me just show you this one. You see, there's not so much going on in the background there, but those beautiful flowers just really stand out, don't they? They're stunning. Gift bags, so many ideas, and I do have to show you this again. Just love this. The fact that this is on a pin is very different, but I just think this is a lovely sample to show you the different sizes. So from the bud to the medium to the larger flower there, you can layer these up however you wish. 769649 is the item number. That is the full collection, that's where the value is, but if you do want to have a look at the individuals, perhaps you've spotted something that you particularly like, then you can go for those as well. Let's take you over to the website because we can see everything there. So you can see, oh, I didn't mention that bag again. Don't forget you're getting the bag in the collection, the full collection, that gorgeous bag. You can get the paper pad individually, you can get the stamps and the dies individually. But as I say, the value is in the big bundle if you can afford to go for that. You can soon be creating some gorgeous, gorgeous items for yourself. Now don't forget we've got all the accessories as well. We've got the storage case there. Don't forget, if you haven't already got the flower shaping tools, that's a great buy because you're getting the mat in there, the interchangeable heads, just a fabulous kit, and the daubers. Stock up on those while you've got the opportunity as well, because you will keep using those time and time and time again. But we want to see them more in the way of demonstrations. We're going to make sure that Nikki works really hard because we've got 2 hours together.
2 hours, I know.
And we're back at 8 o'clock.
I'm back at 8.
Yes,
love
we
it.
are.
Absolutely
so
love
busy
it.
evening.
Right, so there is a lot of kind of different sprays that you've got in the collection, and I'll tell you what, should we go through a few that I've got already die cut out?
Let's do that, yeah.
So look at these, look. So this is what you're getting from the one-day special. So you've got that larger one there, then you've got the smaller one, which is more like a bud in the centre.
Yeah.
Then you've got the smaller spray there, and then I think there is one more. And then you've also got
very pretty, aren't they? Lots of detail.
I like this one because you can use this as a little border. Then you've got that border. Then you've got like the spray, which has got the buds on and tiny little buds at the top. And then you have a scroll.
Lovely.
And the scroll has got on it.
That is really
Thinking
nice.
of you today.
Love that.
And that has also got a few flowers on there as well. So you can layer it up if you want to, or you can leave it as it is.
That is a lovely touch of scroll, actually.
So on this one, I've already gone ahead and coloured one spray. So I'm going to take another one of those, and then I'm going to take these away for the time being.
Lovely.
She says for the time being, because we might add more, because we can. And that's the fun thing about with Heartfelt, you know, I start making something and then I very often completely change it up because I think, oh, I'll add this to it now, you know, I've got it. So I'm going to use my daubers, nothing spectacular in my colouring. Okay, so
see, this is something I say a lot because I hear it so often. People say, I love stamping, I love to see it, and I love to see what people do, but I can't colour. You really don't have to be able to colour.
You don't have to be able to colour. You're usually, to be honest, with this kind of collection, you'd probably see me using my watercolour pencils or doing something with my blending pens. But, oops, I know a lot of crafters out there have said to me, you know, Nikki, stamping puts me off, you know, the colouring, the time that it takes, but it really doesn't have to take that much time. And using the daubers, you can still get a really nice effect with it. So I'm going in with the green first.
Lovely. The fact that these are triangular makes such a difference because you can really get in with the detail, can't you?
Yes, so you'll see in a second, sort of like on this one here, look. Right in there, look.
Yeah.
Okay. Up there with that leaf there. And again, if you're not really sure on sort of like the colouring where the shading should be, take a look at the paper pad because all the inspiration is in there.
Of course.
All these images are in there. Just bring that up. And I don't mind actually going up there a little bit because these are buds. And if you think about an aster when they're coming out, the outer edge of the bud is actually got that green. So here as well, look, you can see that I can go up a little bit more if I want. Okay.
Lovely.
And then just pop the lid on that so I don't get confused on what green I'm going to use. Then I'll add a little bit of darker green. Okay, so I'm just going to dab that on my... You'll notice that I do a lot of dabbing off because sometimes if you pick too much up, it can go too dark.
Now that does make a difference.
Now look at that.
Oh, we're very busy for the full collection, actually. This is the first show. Now, we launched at 5 o'clock because Clarity would have been here for the final call, but they've been so busy. They have sold out of everything, so we brought Nikki on early, which is not a bad thing at all, is it? So we are going to be around until 7 o'clock. So it's a double launch, but we're busy already. A lot of you may, well, if you're watching, then obviously you know we're here, but a lot of people may not have realised we're even on air yet. So we're expecting another surge a little bit later on when we'd normally launch. So don't miss out. In fact, I can tell you we're approaching 20% of the whole stock gone.
The floral collection, I mean, every Heartfelt collection is very popular, but with the florals, you know, they absolutely fly. I'm even adding a little bit of tip on this one because if you look at the one that I did previous, I've done purple, and I just want to make this one slightly different. And in actual fact, I'm looking at it and I'm kind of thinking, I might even go with pink with this one. And I'm going to mix the pink and purple together. So,
well, we know they work beautifully together.
The only pink that I've got up here at the moment is this one. So it's a really nice cerise pink. Just take another dauber out. So your daubers will come in this plastic packaging, which is very nice. And I have no idea why, but I must have about 50 packets of these. I keep them. I have no idea what I'm going to do with them.
Oh, you're looking after the environment by not throwing them away.
Well, yeah, I will make something one day. And then I'm just going to pick some of that up. And now I'm just, in actual fact, have we got a piece of tissue or something that I can wipe the counter with?
We'll see if we can find a little piece of tissue.
It's fine because I'll move down here. It's just that I'm. Oh, is that okay if I do it here? There we go. Look. So.
Oh, what a beautiful colour!
And then just add that really nice.
Oh, that with the green, Nikki, looks amazing.
But just look how easy that is, and you can go over the tips where you've gone with the pink as well, because it doesn't matter, because asters do sometimes have that kind of like variation of colour in them.
How quickly these are coming to life. I mean, they look beautiful just as a stamped image, but
It's
that
a
little
lovely
bit of
pink
colour
though.
is just making such a difference.
Just so easy. As I say, you're sitting there and you're thinking, oh, I just don't do the stamps, you know, I think I just want to go for the paper pad. Really have a think about it, because it isn't that difficult. It really isn't.
Now, for storing everything, we can offer you the storage folders as well. You may have seen this before, but you may not have done, so I'm going to show you what you get in here. These are so beautiful. Look at this. How could you not want one of these or a number of these on your shelves? So you can see on the spine there, you've got the heartfelt, you've got the beautiful decor. I'm just going to open this up so I can show you inside, if I can get it open. There we go. You've got your binder inside, your ring binder inside, so you can store your stamps and your dies, because the packaging, of course, enables you to put these straight into the folders. So I'm just going to pick one up, actually. Oh, can I find one? There, if I get one of the stamps, we can see. So you can just pop those inside, keep everything together, keeps them all neat. Of course, if you wanted to go for a storage binder for each collection, that's ideal, because then you've got, you know, not only is your workroom or your craft room going to look so pretty, but of course, it's going to keep it super organised for you. Details on the screen, $12.99 is the price. Heartfelt Creations, Heartfelt Storage binder there, gorgeous. Nikki, how many stamp sets would we get in there?
It will hold 7 stamp sets. And then if you're going to use the reverse, it's going to hold your dies as well.
To correspond, so we'll just keep them together, doesn't it?
Do we have the magnetic storage? We do. So we have the new storage, I can't think what they call them. What panels, sorry, the storage panels on the show. So these actually have the magnetic sheet already on the back. So you can pop your stamps on the front. Should we do it?
How nice are they? Look.
Should we go for it?
Pink on one side, the proper heartfelt pink, and then the magnetic side.
I was going to pop them on.
So the stamps on this side.
So your stamps are going to go on there, like that. Okay. And you'll find that the full, it doesn't matter what stamp collection you've got, they will all fit on that panel. And then you turn it around, and then you've got your coordinating dies. Look, everything in one place.
Fabulous.
No mess. Because before they brought these out, I was using double-sided strips.
Yes.
And it can get a bit messy
after a while. And the glue can dry, can't it?
Can,
and then start coming away. And so if you want these are great, aren't they?
And then what you can do is, if we just...
Getting 6 of these for $12.99. Details on the screen for these now, 934723. But I would count each one as 2, because of course you can use both sides.
And then what you want to do is your storage. You're thinking, yeah, but I'm buying the storage. Don't worry about it, because you're still going to use it. Your acetate is going to come in very useful.
Yes,
we
definitely.
Always use acetate. And then what you want to do is just cut around the spine, all the way around the edge, stick the back to the front, put 2 holes in there. That then will go on the front, and then it will flip over, and you know exactly what's
And you've got the inspiration for colouring as well, haven't you?
It isn't just a storage folder, it's like a system, isn't
it?
Because you're going to be able to you know exactly
it's just so
what's in
beautiful
there.
as well. I mean, how would you not want that in your craft room?
They do look lovely. In actual fact, a few shows ago, we did ask the viewers to send in pictures of photos of their craft room. How many have you actually got? So that'd be interesting to see how you store them. And I know there was one lady, we actually lost count because it was a very tall shelf.
Oh, wow.
And we also saw some on the top of her shelf as well.
But this is the thing, if you can afford to do it, if you buy one with each collection, Nikki, then automatically you're going to keep everything safe, everything nice and neat, but it just looks beautiful. And, you know, how much time, we say this a lot, but it is so true. I mean, you've seen me yesterday, I had a disastrous day. Yes, everything I touched went wrong. But how many times do we're demonstrating, or we're crafting at home, we put something that we can't see it.
The dies, to be honest, I think are the worst. And I've got a mat just under where I sit, so if I knock a die down, I don't always hear it. And before I know it, the dog's got it and he's took it outside.
Been there, done that.
If you pop it on your magnetic sheet, you're not going to lose it.
It just keeps everything perfectly safe. Do you know, that's a great idea. I've just heard from the studio. Why not put a magnetic sheet on the floor? Then if they fall, they're going to stick.
Coming next month from Heartfelt.
A bright pink one. That would be amazing. Details on the screen for the full collection, and we're busy on this. $99.93, but of course that flexi buy option means we can split this over 3 payments for you. And you are getting 9 dies in total, 9 stamps and the 12x12 paper pad. And within those stamp sets, well, 9 stamps is over 3 separate stamp sets and over 3 separate die sets for the dies as well. And I'm not going to forget this time, you are getting your bag to keep everything in as well, or whatever else you want to pop in there. But it's just a very useful bag, and of course it matches with everything.
I think it'd make a nice little swimming bag.
It would actually, it really would. 769649 is the item number.
Right, so
Nikki,
I've
that
now
looks
finished
amazing.
colouring that one. So I've got a purple one and a pink one.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to take this, and no, I'm not actually. I'm going to take those over there. Let me just put the lids back on. I was so busy looking at what you was doing over there with the storage folder, I forgot to put my lids on. So we just pop the lids on.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the flower shaping mat again. Okay. So for this one, I'm also going to add some shape and dimension to my flowers. Basically, a little bit in the same way, but not as much. Okay. So I know that's a bud there, so I'm going to go around there, and that's a bud there. Just adds a little bit of dimension to your card as well. And then I'll do a little bit to that leaf as well, look. And that just lifts that up.
Lovely.
Okay.
And then the same with this one. These as well and layer certain ones
you could layer them up,
heights.
you can snip into them. In actual fact, I will be snipping into 1 or 2 of them. So just bring that in there. And again, even this middle one, look. But yes, you're right, look, if you look, you can snip into that.
Now, just as Nikki's doing that, just a reminder, if you're liking what you're seeing, you're loving the flowers, and especially the paper pad and the Aster stamp, the main one, you can go for the Essentials collection as well. Maybe if you can't quite afford the full collection, or you're wanting to try something out for the first time, maybe you're gifting for someone, then the Heartfelt Creations Wild Aster Creative Essentials Kit is available for you as well. Now, I can tell you over 20% of this is gone. You can see the paper pad there on the screen. You've got the Wild Aster die set there, and of course, you've got the stamps for all the detail as well. There's a freedom price on this one, a saving of £9.70. Freedom price was £42.97, and item number 548591. 2 payments on FlexiBuy of £21.14. It's a great starting price, isn't it? Because it really does split the cost. You're not even going to notice that, really, are you, for that price? Amazing.
Just notice there's a little bit there that just needs poking out. Look.
Okay.
So I purposely stamped this in green because then there's different ways you can colour it. So if you wanted, you could add a little bit of colour just to each one of those.
Okay.
But you can just as easily, look, just pop plenty of green on. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of purple. Again, this is really showing how good these daubers are. But I'm going to go in for a deeper purple than I put on the flower.
Lovely.
Okay. And then just
Have we heard from Christine, who won the competition by any chance? Hilary, sorry. Why did I say Christine then? Don't know where that came from.
I have no idea where that came from.
I haven't got a clue. Hilary! Hilary, I hope Hilary's watching.
Well, maybe Hilary's at work and maybe is recording it and thinking,
oh, that'd be a nice
we're
surprise.
going to be launching at 6 o'clock?
Yes, of course. Not everybody will know, will they? We'll announce again at 6 o'clock. So anybody that's staying with us throughout the 2 hours, of course, we can't change something. I'm sorry about that. Steve-O, I know you've emailed in.
Oh, is that Steve-O who's emailed in? Oh, we are so sorry.
You're going to have to buy yours, I'm afraid.
Oh,
I think he's already spent his birthday.
he did.
Mummy.
I saw that on Facebook today. He's a crafter that I think has an addiction. But he does use everything.
He does. We'll see some amazing.
I am so amazed at Steve-O because he'll put on there that he's purchased this and this.
Yeah,
and then
it's
he makes it. Yeah,
I know.
And that's really lovely to see,
Don't
isn't it?
stop, Steve-O. We love you, and we love to hear from you as well.
In actual fact, he came to a class of mine, back about 4 years ago, I think.
Really?
It's many. I'm sure it was 4. It might have even been 5. There we go. Just had a bit of green. Really nice, easy and quick.
That's a very pretty green. Oh, Steve-O likes the idea of the magnetic sheet on the floor as well. Yes. I
think
we'll take commission
I think
on
we
that,
should
I think,
paint
at the very
that
least.
and then we'll bring our own
Yeah,
out.
should we do it? Yeah, let's do that together.
So I'm going to go in exactly
We got there
the
first.
same.
Nobody else pinch it. Emily.
So just...
Our producer just disappeared. She's run off to create the first magnetic floor sheet.
I think the idea actually did come through our ear, didn't it?
Actually, did it? Did it? It came from Molly, apparently.
It came... And Molly, are you actually a crafter? Do you craft?
Well,
she sees how much mess we make.
I'm going to defend Molly here because I spoke about this earlier. Molly says she's not a crafter, but actually she made the most amazing exploding box for Jack for his birthday. Put a gift inside. It was incredible. She did so well. No, I seriously mean that, Molly. You did. It was absolutely amazing. We did a show earlier with Maggie Moore, the album, and Molly was saying, I really would like to have a go at that. And I think, Molly, you should.
She's getting the bug.
Yes,
She's
and with
getting the
Heartfelt
bug.
Creations papers to decorate.
Oh, look
amazing.
at this. So, as I say, you've got the double-sided, but I'm going to use this side. So this is one of the 6x6 panels. So obviously it's a 6x6 card.
Oh, you see, I'm finding it very difficult to watch you put glue on there.
I know, but you've got 2 of each.
I know you have, but it's still, that's why you need that extra one in your basket.
Do you know what
you
I do? I have one that I cut the panels up from.
Yeah.
So all the panels on one side, the tags, the sentiments, all get cut out. And then I have my second one that I use the opposite side with.
Yeah.
So you've got the choice.
I still need another one just to look at. I'm sorry. I would. I just can't help it. I know Leonie says, no, we say this, but you should use them. Yes, you should, but it is difficult.
But we don't always practice what we
them.
preach, do we?
No. Oh, when I first opened my shop, Nikki, I used to see these gorgeous paper pads and buy them. I'm not even putting them out for sale. I've still got them. I'm not using them. I just didn't want anybody to buy them because I like them that much. How ridiculous is that when you're trying to run a business? It just doesn't make any sense.
I must admit, when I first get the heartfelt papers, it is very difficult to make that first cut. Oh. It's like, I don't want to cut you. Right, so I've made a panel and I've just put 2 decorative dies. So as I say, do use your decorative dies that you have in your stash. And I'm not sure why I didn't put the tape on the back there, because I normally do. But hey, just as well we've got 2 shows today. Oops. I'm only going to put a couple of bits on there just to lift that up slightly, and I've just gone a bit far too long. I don't know what I was thinking there. And another bit down the bottom, that'll be fine. It's alive. And then just take that top bit off. I usually have my big wide tape, and everyone laughs at me because it's the biggest tape. It's like that wide and that thick.
But I'm the opposite to you because I really need some new foam tape.
Well, I do.
I keep struggling on with those teeny tiny mini pads, and I've got great big bits of card.
Yes, but
I'm sticking thousands on the back.
It's a way of using everything, isn't it?
Well, you think, well, just use these up, and then but no, it doesn't always work. You should really have the right tool for the job.
Pop that in the centre. You can see it all coordinates beautifully. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my other scissors, my hairdressing scissors. and I'm trimming that up a bit. Okay, I'm going to take that bud off there.
Okay. Now you wouldn't throw any of these bits away either, would you? Because you can use them, tuck them in and out of.
I'm going to kind of try and arrange this so that I want a bit of purple there, and then I want a bud there. I don't know why I said it in that. I'll tell you why it is. I was spending a lot of time with my friend from Mansfield, and I think I'm picking up some of her accent up. So then I'm just going to take that away a second because I'm not quite sure that I'm going to pop this down first.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not hiding all of that design behind there.
No, it's as though you've got a whole border of asters there.
And then, so that's like just the backdrop. And then what I'm going to do is pull that bud over there. To be honest, it might have been easier if I brought the card over from there. And then I'd know exactly what I was doing. But hey, I'm just going to go with it.
Oh, dear me.
And then pop that in there. So I've got the purple, can you see now?
Gorgeous.
So just because you've got your purple and your pinks doesn't mean you can't mix and match.
Oh, I've got to say something.
You have to,
Sorry,
because
I've got to say
missed
something.
what they were saying.
Everybody at home can probably hear me giggling. Molly, you drive, not an Aster, an Astra. Molly, I thought an Aster was a car.
But it's a Astra.
Man, this day and age, you don't know what cars there are because they all have weird and wonderful names, don't they? They're different models.
Yeah.
There could be an Aster for all I know.
I'm running out of...
Have a look online just to check.
Bring that out over there. I don't want to hide my butterfly.
Oh, that is very pretty.
I'd probably be better off with an Astra. There we go. I'm just bringing... Oh, I don't know why I keep picking my glue gun up because I've run out of glue. There we go. Just pop. I'm going to put that behind there, look.
And this is exactly why you never throw away those small offcuts. Even if you don't use them straight away. They're great for fillers, aren't they?
They are, and what I love about this is you've got different size sprays. You've got this little spray here that doesn't want to stick down. And then I'm going to pop that flower there. So I'm just going to have one three-dimensional flower, which won't...
which won't stick together.
The middle didn't stick. I'll pop that in the centre.
I think it's me. I think I'm jinxing you. This is what was happening to me yesterday. Every time I picked something up, it was breaking or falling apart or not working. I don't know how much time
we've got, but I'm actually going to pop a couple...
We've got 5 minutes for the first hour, but don't forget, you can't run away, Nikki. We're here for the official launch as well.
So I'm now... Oh, I love that double launch.
I know.
So these are the flowers from the paper pad. So you can mix and match that you've made yourself as well as out of the paper. So I'm just going to make a couple more because I've decided to really go for this one.
Lovely.
Turn that over, and I'm going to want 2 more now. I'm never satisfied,
You're getting greedy now.
am I? Never satisfied. Oh dear. I will be back with you. I've got one here. Oh gosh, they're all going all over the place now.
It's like a pair of eyes staring at me, those 2 asters there.
I've had to bring them over because I feel very rude just going through. But can you see how I batch make? Okay.
Yes.
So I've always got more die cut out.
Lovely.
And then do the same with these.
Do you know, it's worth batch making, isn't it, and die cutting and keeping them to hand, because I've done this myself. I'll come to make a card and think, oh, I'm going to put this on it, that on it, and then it's been all the fiddly bits, and I thought, oh, I ain't got time, or I
haven't
can't
got
be bothered
time,
at the minute.
exactly, and then you
it's
end up
take
making
too
something
long.
that you're not happy with.
Yes, exactly.
Totally agree with you. It really is. And as I say, sometimes you're not always in the mood to actually make something, but you know you want to do something. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. I've been a bit like that today because I had quite a gap in between shows today. I thought, I don't want to sit, I can't, I'm not good at sitting still.
No,
I really want to get up. What shall I do? What shall I go and do? And then I thought, I really want to do something, but I can't be bothered.
But you could stamp and die cut some flowers.
And then I did the show with Maggie and I wanted to start making an album then, you see. But I thought, no, I ain't got time now before the next show.
So we're going to just, if you pop those petals in the centre so they form, so they're not on top of just, I don't know, what do you call it? When I'm putting them like that.
Lovely.
But sort of like offset.
Yes, yeah.
Slightly. Okay.
Now you could easily, with your stamp, create your daisies as well, couldn't you? Just colour the centre.
You could do white.
Chrysanthemums as well, lots of layers.
You can make some lovely chrysanthemums and flowers with it. So I'm just going to add a bit of flower soft.
Oh.
In the centre. And then I'm going to get this everywhere, because normally I have a little tub and I don't have a tub. Well, actually, my friend lent me this. Well, she didn't lend me because she's not getting it back.
I was going to say, I think you'll find it hard to pull all that off after this and give it back.
There you go. Look at that. Just
Beautiful.
finishes that off, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm going to pop that over there because I will save that. Okay. I'm not going to waste it. And then we're going to come back.
I'd offer to pop it back in the bag, but I think I might spill it if I try.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm not going to even attempt to do that.
So now I'm going to again offset them, and this is really difficult because I really want to use my glue gun, but I'm not going to.
Oh, have you got any spare glue
Oh, they're
sticks?
in that bag somewhere down there. But I can do it in the break.
If I could see one poking out, I'd just grab it, but I can't, Nikki.
Yeah, they have. No, I have to make sure they're well in there because my dog eats them.
Oh, now then. What was that? Did I just hear? A quarter of the stock of the... Is this the full collection? Wow, quarter of the stock gone. This is the unofficial launch because we're starting early, of course, so we'll be going into the official launch soon. We are expecting it to be busier in the next hour because a lot of people may have set their recorders or be at work and waiting to get home and are expecting a 6 o'clock launch. So we're off to a very busy start, actually. Details on the screen there for you. The complete collection. You're getting 9 dies. They're spread over 3 totally different sets. You're getting 9 stamps again, spread over 3 sets. You've got the paper pad. And yes, you've got your bag as well. Yay! 3 payments of £33.91 if you want to take the FlexiBuy option. Item number 769649. And at the bottom of the screen, we can see the essentials. Oops, oh dear. That's the flower soft gone over. If you can't quite afford the full collection or you want a starter kit. Now, we've only got, we've got less than a minute left of the first hour. So we'll let Nikki finish this card. Beautiful, beautiful card.
Pearls there, you can add some glitter.
Stunning. Gorgeous.
But, to be honest, that was supposed to be a really nice, easy, simple card, and it was easy.
Beautiful.
But because I've got those flowers, I just feel like, oh, I've just got to layer them up.
You have.
Look
That's
at that.
stunning.
A bouquet of asters.
Oh, well, we're in the last few seconds of the show. Don't go anywhere. Of course, we are going to be back. We're going to have a little slight pause as Nikki finds the glue sticks. And then we will be back again with more inspiration, more to show you, more questions if you want to ask Nikki as well. So don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Yes, coming up next, of course, we have got another hour of Heartfelt Creations. Then it's Good Evening Hochanda. Hayley's there to do that. I believe it's Hayley. Anyway, Heartfelt Creations, back at 8 o'clock, myself and Nikki.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello and a very good evening to you. Now, you may have been with us for the last hour. If you have, then you're probably thinking, why is she introducing this show again? But for those that didn't know or weren't aware of it, we had an early launch for the one-day special tonight, simply because Clarity has such magnificent shows. They sold out of everything.
I know.
Everything.
I know. Didn't they stocked up again, didn't they, during the weekend?
I don't know how. It's just been
crazy.
crazy busy. But that means we get an extra hour of our lovely Nikki. Now, Nikki, we've just had the first hour.
We did. That's gone quick.
It went very quickly. It really did. Now, some people may have just joined us for 6 o'clock expecting the launch. So we're going to go through everything again, of course. And if you've recorded this while you've been at work, yes, you've missed an hour as well.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, don't want to make you feel bad. But we are going to do it all again for you, so you're not going to miss anything at all. Now, the full collection, this is where the value is. This is absolutely beautiful. As always, you're going to get your paper pad. We're going to have a look at that in a little while. But you're also going to get 3 sets of stamps and 3 sets of dies as well. So we're going to look at these a little bit more closely. You can see the beautiful detail. You wouldn't expect anything less, would you, from Heartfelt Creations?
Yeah, you've got the beautiful sprays, you've got different size sprays, you've got the border, you've got a scroll in there as well. Coordinating stamps that coordinate with your dies, that coordinate with the papers. It's a fantastic system that Heartfelt bring us. Their images in the paper pad are absolutely second to none. They're beautiful. I think when you look at a Heartfelt card, before somebody even tells you that's Heartfelt, I think you know it. You know it's Heartfelt. Heartfelt have a distinctive style.
Definitely.
And they are from the USA. So...
Yes, we'll mention this now, we'll get it out of the way. We will remind you, delayed dispatch. Now, it's not too long to wait. From the 10th of September, simply as Nikki said there, everything needs to be shipped from the US. But you know, it's the 2nd of September already.
It's going to go quick.
It's going to go very quickly.
It is going to go quick. But what I love about this collection, the Wild Aster collection, is the fact that it hasn't got a specific theme apart from it's floral.
Yeah.
Which means that you can use it for basically any occasion, probably other than Christmas. But I'm actually thinking you could make something
I don't see why you can't use these flowers in
something
Christmas
Christmas out of it. But yeah, so you can make lots of different projects. You can make your door hangers, your gift bags, door packs. You can make cards with it. You can do your mini albums with it.
Yeah.
And when we look at the paper pad, you'll see how just the paper pad on its own is so versatile because it has got all the panels in it to make those mini albums.
Yes. Shall we have a look at the paper pad? Now, for those that weren't with us in the in the earlier hour, we did dismantle the paper pad, so it's now paper sheets, but it doesn't change the papers themselves.
Doesn't, and it isn't in any particular order.
No, so we do apologise now if this doesn't look great, in the sense of how we're displaying them.
I like the way that you stand back and
They'll let you
I'll
do
just let
it.
Nikki do it. I'll let Nikki drop everything. So they are double-sided. Okay, so
They
I'll
are
give you
beautiful,
a quick.
that's what they are.
So that's one of the first pages, actually. So you have got your matting and layering on there. You have got your ribbon strips on there as well. I'd love to make my bows out of my ribbon strips. Really coordinates beautifully with your card or project. And then you've got your larger images there. You've got script behind there as well, some polka dot going on there. Kind of very vintagey but modern at the same time.
Do you know, that's a good way of describing it, actually. And something, I don't know if you said it earlier on, but I know you've said it in the past. Any of the past collections will work with this as well.
Yes, they will. So you'll notice the butterflies are from the Butterfly Medley collection from, going back a good few years ago. And so you have got two of each. I'm just going to kind of skip through a few of them. Okay, so again, you've got that Butterfly Medley flower, butterfly there, your asters there. And then on the back, look, you've got your 6x6s. So we've got 6x6 in all of the 12x12 images as well, which have been shrunken down. There's that. This is in no particular order. So you have got sentiments in there as well. As I say, there's no specific theme on here.
No,
so as I say,
it's just a beautiful
It's just a very
collection.
pretty. And do you know what I love? Look, can we see that? Look, right down there. Look, life's beautiful moments. Just that tiny strip down there. Heartfelt. Haven't kept it blank.
Yeah. And then I would use that as a sentiment on a card as well. Now these
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I
Just
didn't. Just nick it.
So we've got half the pad upside down.
I'm starting to feel quite guilty now.
But you did do it in the break, didn't you? Bless
did.
you. And it was me that kind of dismantled it in the first place. So you have got your tags, you've got sentiments on there as well. These do coordinate with your tags and sentiment dies that we brought out last year.
Yeah.
So if you've got those. And then, should we just look at one more?
Oh, what about the flowers? What about the flowers
Oh,
themselves?
we haven't got there yet. Where are they?
They're at the back somewhere.
Oh, I've got them. Right, so you have, again, your 6x6s, but then you have got your
upside down flowers.
You have got...
Oh, this is the pink ones are the right
way
way
you
up.
just stand there, just leaving me to it.
I'm finding it quite amusing.
So you've got your scroll in there, you've got your little sprays, you've got all your different size sprays there, and you've got your leaves. But the dies that are in your one day special will coordinate with them.
They will. I'm going to help you now.
You're
I'm
gonna
going to pick the dies up. I'm going to do the easy bit. So the flowers that you're seeing there, actually, this is the die set that will correspond. So we'll cut those out beautifully. Of course, you're going to get your stamps as well, which I'm going to show you in a minute. But we'll go through the dies first of all. Now, these will make more sense when we've seen the paper, because you'll see the same images in the papers as well,
You've
won't you?
also got those flowers in the pink as well.
Yes,
so you've got the choice of the pink.
So you've got your various different arrangements of asters there, the aster heads, you've got leaves in there. Now the stamps, you'll see a bit more detail obviously, because you've got your wonderful detail that's going to come out as you stamp your image. Beautiful red rubber stamps with the cushioning already on them. The dies, as I say, we'll cut these beautifully. We're going to see more in demonstrations. That scroll, I've got to say, is absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my favourite things.
That one's got a sentiment on. So we had a scroll in the Lilac collection last year. but that didn't have a sentiment on it. It was slightly different size as well. So as you said, everything kind of coordinates together with lots of other collections, especially I think when it's a floral collection like this.
Yeah. Now there's something else that we've not shown you because it's just over there, Nikki. You get a bag included as well. So you get the heartfelt bag. Now this is lovely because you can keep all your collection in here, but of course when you've used it or you're moving on the move, going to workshops maybe or crafting with friends, you can of course, you look like behind ice there. You can use everything, put everything in your bag and you can see through it. You know, if you want it for another use, you can because it's just a really lovely pink colour, isn't it? Oh, yes, you can be like Nicky and pretend you're in an igloo behind some iced windscreen or something like that. It's getting a bit random now. Now, a third of the stock has gone. We did launch at 5 o'clock, as I said. A third of the stock has gone and it's getting very, very busy. Now, you may have noticed bottom of the screen there, you can see the banner scrolling across. The phone lines are very, very busy. So if you can't get to the website, it's the quickest and easiest way to get there. Now, we've not even shown you any samples yet. We've shown you the items within the collection, but wait until you see the samples.
Shall we start off with the one that if you missed the first show?
Yes, let's
because
do
as
that.
I say, this is the second show of the launch.
Yep.
This is the card that I made. So really nice, pretty. I've actually mixed the lilacs and the pinks up together.
It's really lovely.
And it does kind of work.
And
that's using a few of those sprays as well.
Now you can go very bright with your colours. Don't forget you've got the flowers to die cut from the pad, but also with the stamps in the full collection, you can go whatever colour you want. So I'm thinking daisies, chrysanthemums, gerberas here as well. You can make your fantasy flowers up. It's entirely up to you. Oh, I do love this because it's got the scroll on it. I love that scroll.
That's beautiful as well because you've got that lemony colour behind it.
Yeah.
Has the designer actually coloured that paper, or is it one of the sheets of paper?
I think that's stamped,
isn't it? Card. It's I can see she's put some yellow card behind
the yellow bit.
Then
yes,
she's used the decorative dye, but she's also used the some of the floral paper on there as well. That works really, really well.
That lemon behind there really brings the colours out in the flowers, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Just gorgeous. And in fact, another one there with the scroll on, completely different in colour. In fact, if I put the two together so you can see, you know, it just shows how you can create something very, very different. I've got to show this again, Nikki. We haven't shown it yet this hour.
Can I just actually tell you, I spent the weekend with my friend Lorraine. She came to the rescue because I needed somewhere to stay for a few nights, and I had her crafting. Okay.
Is she not normally a crafter?
Oh, she is.
Oh, she is.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
she's
right.
she's a heartfelt addict, bless her.
And
she helped me because I can't have her sitting there while I'm kind of working away,
no, of course
prepping my demos, can I? And she actually said, "Can I make a brooch?" And I said,
"Is
"Of
this
course
what
you
Lorraine
can.
did?
Go for it."
Oh, this is fabulous.
So Lorraine actually created this.
Look, not only is it a brooch,
she just glued them on with a glue gun, but you can obviously use your wires. You can use lots of pearls on there. But
there's
it just
the right
so
amount of
well.
glitter on there as well, isn't there?
Yes.
But I love it because you've got all the different sizes there as well. You've got the bud, the medium and the larger flower there. Just stunning. Now, we've got lots more inspiration to show you. In fact, we're going to show you some more work from the design team because they've worked incredibly hard. Yes, aren't they just stunning? Now then, something we promised to do in the earlier hour, because we did launch earlier, we did tell everybody about a competition winner. So we thought we'd better announce the name again, because the lady that won, and it is a lady that won, sorry, Steve-O.
That's it, rub it in again.
Sorry, yeah, I just keep doing that. Hillary Smith, it was you. We're wondering whether perhaps you did catch the earlier show, or maybe you were expecting to see us come live at 6 o'clock, and that would be the first hour. You may be at work and catching this on catch up, but you've won the full collection. How amazing is that?
She's won the paper pad, 3 stamp sets and 3 die sets.
I know, amazing.
Absolutely.
But you can all have it. just not free. You'll have to buy it, of course, the rest of you. But at that price, with the flexi-buy options as well, spread the cost. You can see the details on the screen. 3 payments, we can split it over 3, not just 2. 3 payments of £33.31. Thank you very much. And Nikki, over to you.
Right, so we had a question, I do believe, in the last hour from a lady. Oh, we don't have a name.
No, apparently someone rang into the call centre and asked if we passed the studio.
If we could use the dies with flower foam. So this is the heartfelt flower foam. We do have it on the show today.
Lovely.
I'm not quite sure how much it is.
We shall bring the details up. Oh, a great price, actually. $11.99 for 20 sheets. That's a good price.
So this is actually slightly...
saving.
I don't know whether it's slightly thicker or slightly thinner than some other flower foam out there.
Okay. But it works. That's all we need to know.
This is fantastic. So I'm actually going to die cut 3 lots of flowers out. Now, I don't want to use the whole... I don't want the smaller one. I don't know why. It's because I cut them in squares. That's the honest truth. So
you may have wanted it, Nikki, but didn't quite think about it.
I'm laying that over the side a little bit. So
but
I'm just going to take that
This is the thing, though. You've got choices, haven't you? You can go in whatever sizes you want.
I tend to do this when I've got scraps. Again, it's a very good way of... I don't know why my die machine is right over there. Can I just bring it?
Nikki, I don't know what's happened, but all the samples have just fallen over.
So I'm just going to bring that back. Okay, and just put my earpiece back in.
I know what it is. It's this. I love this. Is its Big Shot Plus. But when we're here in the studio demonstrate, we have very limited space, and you're having to lean across things, and it makes it feel as though it's double the size it actually is.
I've moved the unit over.
And we're not the biggest of people, are we? With the
no,
longest
I've only
of
got
arms.
little arms, and I just I'm sure that
We need Mr. Tickle to come into the studio and wind everything through the machine. He's got really long arms. Have you seen him?
Oh, Mr. Tickle.
Mr. Tickle.
I haven't seen Mr. Tickle. Apart from
who's just said who's Mr. Tickle? Molly. Molly, look online at the Mr. Men.
Oh, Mr. Men? Yeah, I thought you meant there was somebody in the studio called Mr. Tickle.
Yes, it's the new janitor, Mr. Tickle.
So this is the larger of them. Okay.
I can't repeat what's just been said.
No.
Oh dear. Yeah, it
what
was
colour
funny.
should we go for? Do you know, I'm going to go for a white with a little bit of a green tip.
Do you know, I've got to say, Nikki, every time I made the clay flowers, my favourite thing was to use the green. And I'd often use, if I was making white flowers or white roses, always that tinge of green. But with the oranges, the yellows again, bit of green, as you're doing there on the petals or in the centres of the flowers. When you look at nature, you do see green in most flowers, don't you?
In actual fact, there's nothing nicer than a bouquet of the white roses. I think they're called Eskimo roses with a little bit of green on, and those green chrysanthemums.
Yes,
I agree
chrysanthemums.
With you.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'm just going to do the edges. So I'm still using my daubers.
Oh dear. I may have upset somebody, Nikki.
I think you may have upset
Steve-O. Steve-O, you just didn't win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just rub it in, Catherine. Keep rubbing it in.
Hey, but Steve-O...
We've said really nice things about Steve-O, haven't we?
We have, because we always see your projects and cards on Facebook.
And they're very nice.
They are absolutely stunning. And I love the fact as well, Steve-O's got a distinct... He's got his own style, but he has so different... He does a bit of mixed media, he does a little bit of heartfelt, he does a little bit of, basically, all crafting. I think he must watch every single show.
He's definitely a multi-crafter.
He certainly is.
I've noticed he likes his food as well. You're always seeing pictures of his dinner or his breakfast.
You see, that's when he rubs it in. Really, doesn't he? Because, you know, when you're sitting at home and you're going through Facebook and he puts this lovely lunch on.
Apparently, Molly's just told me it's every Tuesday that Steve-O goes for his mixed grill.
Ooh.
So that's tomorrow then.
Tomorrow
so we can
night.
expect pictures tomorrow.
As long as it's after the last show. You can't miss the last show. Right, so I'm just going to colour the back of these. Okay, so this is
Hillary
only going to be
Hilary, do email in if you're watching. I just want to know how happy. Can you just imagine her jumping for joy?
Oh, how exciting though. Can you imagine? Because I know a lot of crafters out there, they have to go kind of grovelling on their hands and knees to hubby. I really need it.
That's what you were going to say then.
No, I really need it. I really want it. But Hilary hasn't got to do that.
No, she hasn't.
It's a win-win, isn't it? Her husband's happy, she's happy.
She may just want an extra paper pad or something, because you really need more than one of those.
Yes. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a heat gun.
Okay.
Now, this isn't my usual one, so you just have to bear with me for a second. I'm going to take my mat, and this is one of the most simplest things I've ever done. It really is. There's nothing to it, she says. But you'll see, because of the way the aster, I want the aster, you'll see in a second, that's going to heat up. And look, it actually does the work for me. And I'm going to do another one. You can see why I did both sides. Now, because I've used the archival ink, I find when you're using archival... Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, so when you're using the archival ink, it actually goes a bit deeper. If I put that next to that one, whereas when I'm using the chalk ink, I nearly set fire to the glue. So when you're using your chalk inks or your memento inks, it tends to go paler. But it's kind of like the opposite direction. Opposite way, not direction.
Okay. Can you overheat these? Or do you automatically know when to stop because the curl?
Was that your way of saying, Nikki, stop?
No, I just wondered if it was possible to go too much with that.
Yeah, you could, because it goes a little bit hard. And then you can give it a good... So, you know these spider chrysanthemums?
Yeah.
You could make a beautiful spider chrysanthemum with these.
Oh, lovely.
So that's going to be the outer leaves.
Lovely.
And that one I'm going to leave like that. I like that. And actually I might screw it up, but
like
not
that,
screw it up. So what I'm doing is just twisting
it. Yeah, give it some
twisting
shape.
it. You don't need to do too much to it. Okay, now this is where I do need my glue gun, and I did forget my glue gun.
Oh no, you
sticks.
didn't dig the sticks out. Oh, you've got one? Amazing, fabulous. But I'm going to say hello to our friends in the US as well, because we know you're watching. Hopefully we've got people in Europe watching as well, and of course we've got our lovely UK viewers. But it's nice to say hello to everybody.
It is, because, as I say, Heartfelt is a US company. But it's so nice to think that we're launching it on a UK shopping channel.
It's amazing, actually.
And then this one.
Oh, that is such a pretty colour.
Give this.
Now, if there's anybody else who wants to email in with questions, please feel free. studio@hochanda.com, whether it's something that you want to ask Nikki? Don't know where that came from either. Nikki, it's been a long day again. I don't know, I haven't got a clue. Nikki? No, if you want to ask Nikki anything at all, then you certainly can do.
Look at that.
And I'm sure Nikki will try her best to answer. That is beautiful. Whether it's about product on today's show, whether it's something that you've already got from Heartfelt, whether it's something you've made you want to share with us as well.
So that I would...
Gorgeous.
Sorry, I'm talking over you there.
No, that's all right.
I was just going to say, that's more like that spider chrysanthemum. I would probably be inclined to do an extra layer of maybe 2 or 3 petals.
That is really pretty, actually. That would make a nice centre to a flower as well, a fancy flower, if you wanted to make a larger one.
Yeah. But there's loads of different ways you can do it. But yes, you can die cut it with the foam, and that's we went through 3 layers.
Yes, you did, didn't you? It wasn't just the one. Amazing. Now, we're just going to remind you of a couple of items, and then I think we're going to go back and see Nikki again, not Nicola. Or Nicky, but Nikki. So, if you want the Essentials bundle, now this is the bundle where if you're maybe thinking, well, I'm not sure, can I afford the full bundle, but I would really want to have a go at this. This is maybe the one for you, because you're getting here the paper pad in its entirety, but you're also going to get the wild aster dies and the stamp set. We've not seen the stamp yet used in this hour, but you know, it's so well worth having the pair together, and you're going to get them whether it's the Essentials or whether you're going for the full collection. So the details on the screen there for the essentials. You've got a freedom price on that as well, and a flexi-buy option. Now, if you do want to pop in an extra paper pad, or if you just want to go for the paper pad, we can offer this as an individual. Items are available individually, but do watch out for the discounts on the larger bundles if you can afford them. A reminder that everything is going to be dispatched from the 10th of September because the stock is arriving from the US, of course. But for the paper pad, details on the screen, 643498. And back in vision here because, ta-da! Oh, I just repeated what the producer said then, and I'm not supposed to really do that. I just mean exactly what I heard down in my ear. Now then, I'm not going to say that, don't worry. Now, back in vision, here we've got everything with the full collection, of course, except there is something missing. We haven't got everything here because... Can't forget our bag, can we? Now, so the paper pad there. Shall we have another flick through that? I can't promise I can do a better job than Nikki because it is kind of a little bit disorganised from the earlier hour, but we will show you what we can. Now, I believe we've got another question in as well. Oh, Nina's emailed in. Do you get a bag with the smaller essentials collection? Unfortunately not, Nina. It comes with the large collection and we don't have that as an individual. So full collection if you can afford it, Nina, then you've definitely got the bag. Now then, you've got the pink asters there and the leaves and the scrolls there. These can be die cut beautifully, already printed and coloured for you. You've got 2 of the purple and 2 of the pink. These are double-sided, of course, as well. So if you don't want to cut them all out as flowers, you have got the other side that you can work with. We've got beautiful 12 by 12 papers with gorgeous elements of florals on there. Do take note of the displays of the florals here, actually, because you'll notice that they work or they correspond with the dies and stamps as well. You've got your toppers. These are layered toppers. You've got your border strips or your ribbon strips there as well. Then let's just skip past that because we've done that one and we've done that one. We haven't done that one though, have we? So you've got your individual toppers there. You've got sentiments as well. Let me flip that one over so you can see it. Oh, that's beautiful. Love that with the striped effect. You've got text in the background. There's gorgeous asters as well. Tags and plaques and sentiments there. So you could cut those out or once again use the other side, a bit of both if you so wish. If you want to add more than one paper pad into your basket, you can, or if you're going for the full collection or the essentials and you want that extra one, you can add in an extra one. We'll bring the details up at the bottom of the screen for the paper pad individually again. We do find that very often this is what people like to do. The 6x6 is there. These are great because you can just chop those straight down and use them as your card toppers. Just beautiful. That's just a small collection of what we've actually got in the paper pad. I am going to show you the stamps in their full entirety as well, so you've got a real true visual of what you're actually seeing here for the size of the stamps themselves. So 3 sets. There's your main asters with the leaves. Then you've got your little bouquets. You've got the scroll in that one as well. Oh, they could be just growing out of the ground, couldn't they? Of course you can snip into these. Beautiful size, aren't they? Glorious. Wonderful flowers on them. Don't forget, not just asters, we're calling them wild asters, but you can make those other florals as well. And these are the corresponding dies. So of course, this one you can see the scrolls on there. Sometimes the dies don't make as much sense when you see them until you see the stamps with them. But obviously this one, very clear to see what that's going to cut out. 3 payments of £33.31. And there you go, item number 769649. And I will show you some more samples as well. So I'm just going to bring in whether it's the pre-printed ones in the paper pad, whether you're going to stamp with a beautiful detail with the stamp, and then you can decide on the colour, just a little bit of ink or using your pens or your watercolours or whatever mediums you want to colour. Beautiful samples from the design team as always. You know, they're incredible, outstanding samples that we see every single time. In fact, I'm not going to be mean because it's everybody that comes here to Hochanda. They have amazing design teams and samples. But these are something special, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got more inspiration by the means of a video, so I think I'm going to take you there just to say thank you once again to the design team. Yes, amazing samples. Now we're back with Nikki, so we're going to see some more in the way of demonstrations. I think you've got some stamps to show us, have you?
We have. So all the stamps are red rubber, and they do come with the U-mount on the back.
Lovely.
All cut out, ready for you to use. However, along with the stamps in the one-day special, you are getting the coordinating dies.
Of course,
okay,
yeah.
and they really are useful because it means no fussy cutting, no cutting around that stamped image. So I'm just going to show you, just quickly, if you're new to Heartfelt, how I use them. And I must admit, I am now an avid fan of the Stamp Perfect.
Yes, I'm pleased to see you've taken the foam mat out for the rubber stamps.
I did actually forget to put it back in
Did
the
you?
other week when I was trying to demo. And for your clear stamps, you're supposed to have your rubber mat in, and for your rubber stamps, you take it out. Well, I forgot to put the rubber mat in. Couldn't work out quite why it was not stamping right. I've learnt. So I'm now going to stamp this, and I'm going to stamp it in like a sepia.
Okay, lovely.
I'm hoping it's not going to be too dark, purely so that I can still colour my flowers in, but it's still got that nice sepia look. Because you could also, if you wanted, so if you was doing this for, say, like a wedding anniversary, golden or silver, you could actually stamp it in your embossing and use your embossing powders. But sepia kind of goes with everything in this collection. Okay.
Oh,
Look
that's
how
nice.
beautiful.
Yeah, I do like that.
Thinking
That's
of you
beautiful.
today. That is a lovely sentiment. That is the only sentiment in the collection. If you a collector of Heartfelt, you'll probably already know we have lots of different sentiment sets that will go beautifully with it, but we do have this one sentiment set in the collection.
It's nice though, because it could be for any occasion again. It could just be thinking of you because something not very nice has happened, or it could be thinking of you because it's your birthday.
Of course.
It could be thinking of you for whatever reason, just because you are thinking of someone.
Just because.
Just
Thinking
because.
of you. I'm thinking of you today because you have to get up early and go to work. It could be anything. So I'm just going to take that down. So as you can see, that die fits absolutely perfectly over that stamped image.
Okay.
Fits perfectly. It's a smidgen bigger, so you can just see that that image sits just inside that die.
I love it.
Then we're going to pop it into the die cutting machine. And I'm just going to take it part the way and then just bring that back. Okay, these will go through most of your die cutting machines at home.
Now we're approaching 40% of the one-day special now gone. That's a full collection, of course. Details back on the screen for you right now. There you can see everything. So of course you've got the bag included there as well, the paper pad, you've got 3 stamp sets, 3 die sets as well, and that flexi-buy option, which really does help to spread the payments. Just £33.31. Postage and packaging is on top if you're not a Freedom member, of course, but just one payment with the postage and packaging will see everything shipped to you, and then a month's time, second payment, another 2 months' time, that's when you'll make the 3rd payment.
Right, and again, I'm going to use my daubers. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I have actually, would normally use for these smaller areas, my blending pens, which I would use with my same inks. However, I forgot them. But I'm not going to panic, I'm not going to worry, because I know I have my daubers that are going to go perfectly. So you can see, I'm lifting that up, so you can see you've got that triangle there. So I'm lifting it up.
They're triangular, they're curved, aren't
and
they?
they're slightly, if you look at it, it's actually curved right down.
Lovely.
So I'm just
going
going
to
to
have
bring
the daubers on the show as well, don't we? So perhaps you've already got these, you want to stock up, perhaps you've not seen them before. They are great for working with, really, really good for getting to that fine detail, as well as your larger areas as well. And you get 12 of them, they stack and store. I like them.
And you can see through them as well, so it's really good that you can actually see the colours that you've got on there.
Yeah. So you can stack them together and just take away the one that you need.
I know some people actually work with 2 or 3 on there. It all depends on how you want to use it.
Oh, Molly's playing awkward. Do you know that, Nikki?
She's still got me.
Molly. I've been stood there for about 10 minutes with that.
There you go.
Do you know, and I've said really nice things about Molly in this hour.
There we go. So that's the green. Doesn't really matter if you go over your flower, because as we've mentioned before, asters sometimes when they're in bud can have that nice little green around it anyway.
Lovely.
Again, nice, easy and quick.
I really do like that sepia colour that you've used rather than the black. Black can be too harsh at times, can't it?
And you know, I very rarely use black now. I tend to use like a coordinating colour or the sepia colour.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, now I've got to decide, now do I want kind of like a sepia colour? So this is the one from the paper pad.
I do like that actually, and that's another point to make. I know we said it earlier, but for anybody who's just caught this hour, take inspiration from the paper pads as well.
So
You're not sure how to colour.
Real pale one. However, I don't, that's going to be too dark. That's going to be too dark. That's going to be... I'm going to go, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back in with that same sepia.
Okay.
Okay, but just very lightly. So I'm taking the colour, I'm just going to take some off. Okay, so I've only got a little bit on my dauber.
Okay, just lightly catch that. Oh, that's
and just catch that. And because the artist has actually got that shading in for me, just go off with a bit more. Bring that in.
Lovely. Oh, someone sent a picture in, Nikki. Let's
Hello,
have a,
Nina.
Oh, Nina. Nina's, oh, look at that. Wow.
Oh, wow,
There's
that
some
is
work gone into
stunning,
that.
isn't
Oh,
it?
Nina, that's gorgeous. Using the tulip
It's
collection.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
She's got a lot of flowers on there.
That must have taken some,
stunning.
that's a work of art if ever I've seen one.
I think, to be honest, when you start making your cards and you're putting all the flowers on them, they are a gift in themselves. So you're giving a card, but it is actually a gift in itself, isn't it?
It certainly is.
And that was beautiful, Nina.
Yes, thank you. Oh, I do love to see people's makes. Have we got anybody else's makes come in? Are you sure?
What about, have we got any storage? Where do you store yours?
Yes,
do you
nobody
use the
sent any
storage?
storage pictures in.
We love to see. I'm really nosy, actually. I do like to see other people's craft areas.
I love to see what people make.
Well, when I went in to my friend's over the weekend, okay, her craft room isn't very big. And it certainly was not going to be big enough for me because I kind of spread out. So we took over the kitchen. We took over the worktop,
Just the kitchen?
the breakfast bar, well actually the lounge coffee table.
That sounds more like it. Into the garden?
Into the garden.
the loft?
I got steak.
Down in the cellar?
I got steak for Saturday dinner. Her husband did the cooking. And then we got a roast dinner yesterday.
Oh, you lucky thing.
I know. But that's what friends are for, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And yeah, you know, but I went in our craft room and it was just like, oh, I want to nose. It's a bit like being in a sweet shop. I've got to open that drawer. I've got to see what Lorraine's got in it. I didn't, Lorraine, because I know actually she needs to de-stash because you cannot even sit at her desk.
Is it that busy?
It is that busy, yeah. But she's been working with Heartfelt. In actual fact, she came to one of my classes last year for the first time with her friend Sandra, and they have both become very good friends. And they just have to admit they have one addiction, and that is Heartfelt.
Wow. Oh, have you met Nikki, our presenter?
I haven't met Nikki
you met her
yet.
yet? Oh,
I've
she's
seen
lovely.
her. I saw her working with you yesterday.
She's lovely, and she'll say herself that she's a non-crafter in the sense of papercraft and the sort of craft that but she's so keen to learn.
Yes,
and
I
she
did
is
get that.
learning. And she's had a go, and she did a beautiful picture with Encosta Art yesterday.
Oh,
Was it
wow.
yesterday? I think it was yesterday. But what I was going to say was, this is when you know that it's someone that's not yet, and I'm going to use the word yet, not yet a crafter, because I've got 2 stacker boxes under the desk when I was demonstrating, and she said to me, oh, Catherine, is that all yours? I said, yeah. She said, oh my goodness, how much stuff have you got? And I said, well, I've got a big van full outside, and then I've got 2 units as well. And a crafter van on the way, and a house that's got things in the dining room. And I thought, now, Nikki,
I know.
You'll start with a shoebox.
We'll start with a little box.
You'll start with a shoebox, and
Yes.
it just grows and it grows and it grows.
So there's my scroll. Okay, and I'm going to pop that to one side. I've got 2 more flowers to colour, and but this one's going to be a bud. So for the bud, I need to colour one in yellow. Even though I've got the purple, that doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to do one in the green.
Lovely.
Did I just say, yeah, that's right. I did say one in green, didn't I? Yeah, one in green, and then the other 2 in purple.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so just bring that in, and then if you want to, you can add a little bit of shade in. So you could go in with a darker purple on that tip.
Now, once again, Nikki, when you stamp, you've got just the right amount of detail in the stamps.
There is, yeah. It's, as I say, very easy to colour heartfelt stamps in.
You do actually have that slightly deeper area on the tips of the petals.
You
naturally,
do
don't you, with the
already. In
stamped
actual
image?
fact, I'm glad you said that, because I did this and it's not really done anything, purely because it's just really the same colour. But I could go in with a slightly darker purple. I will do it. Because this is the same.
Yes.
There you go.
That's
look.
nice.
So this is the same colour as I stamped it in. So it still does work, even colouring in with that same colour.
Beautiful.
That looks really pretty. I'm going to do this one now. Okay. So just, yeah, I'm happy with that.
That's lovely.
Okay, so you can do as little or as much to those flowers as you like. Then
Beautiful.
we need the flower mat. So I'm going to the shaping mat now.
Now, we have got the accessories and shaping tools on the show as well. This is a lovely kit.
So for
details
this one,
coming up for these as well.
I'm going to go in, and I want these quite tight because this is going to be a bud.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm
Do you
going
need
in
to spritz
with
that,
a
Nikki,
small.
or does it not matter?
You could. Do you know? I'll be honest with you. When I made them over the weekend, I did a bit of both. Okay, but you're right. It does help. And I did forget. But at the weekend,
I was trying to subtly sort of say something just in case you had forgotten.
But you can, and you don't have to with the asters. It's completely. It depends really as well on what flower paper you're using. And I'm not sure. I don't think these are with the flower shaping paper because these aren't quite going as nicely as that last one.
Okay.
Okay. So
They're
this
still
is
curling though.
They're still curling. So that's my outer edge. Okay. In actual fact.
Now the flower shaping kit details are on the screen for you. This is a lovely kit actually. You get it in a
got glue
beautiful
on it.
box. You get 10 interchangeable tips. You get the main tool itself, of course, to put those tips into. You get in a little pad, and you get in the main pad that Nick is using there. You can see everything on the screen. It really is a lovely set, this.
It is, because you have got, and it's surprising how many kind of different tip sizes you need for different. So the outer edge, look, I'm using just the larger one, and then I'm going to go in with this. I'm going to bring that here a second, and then just go in with this one because I want this one really to. This one wants to be quite tight, okay, and then this one wants to be slightly looser. So this one got quite a bit of spritz in, but it does work better. I'm going to be honest. Catherine's right. It does work better when you spritz it.
No, I didn't say it was
I just
right.
forgot. I forgot.
I was just worried that you had forgotten and that
I
you
don't
needed
always spritz. Sometimes if I don't want too much detail in it, I don't spritz.
Is that glue coming out, Nikki?
It is, look. So I'm really
so used to mine getting plugged up.
Yeah, smothering that, okay?
Lovely.
And then I'm going to squish it together. I actually watched your craft along yesterday. Not all of it, with Janice. I did. On catch up.
Did you craft along?
I did. I didn't craft
Didn't Janice do well,
She did
though?
amazing. You wouldn't
She
have thought that was
certainly
the
did.
first time
No.
that she did it. And the reason I just mentioned that was because I was watching that and I've never done any clay forming or anything of that modelling stuff that you do. I only ever use paper, and it was like, wow, that looks so easy. And I know you guys at home are watching me and you're thinking, Nikki's making that look so easy. She's making that bird out of that flower and I won't be able to do it. But honestly, it really is, look, as easy as that. And what I'm doing is just moulding that now.
Beautiful.
So that's my bird.
Oh,
and then we're
lovely.
going to add another one.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to put not quite so much glue at the
About
top.
halfway up the petals.
That's it, yeah. So not quite as far. And then that's going to go around there. So they don't all kind of touch, and so they can kind of sit away.
Lovely.
And then I've got that outer green layer. So this one I'm going to put a little bit more on. Now this is where, if you wanted, you could add a stamen to. So I've got one here, look. So I've got a stamen on that one.
Oh.
So I've just got a little stamen in the middle there, look.
Oh, so you've got a, yes, I see. So,
yeah,
can you
just
feed it
see?
through?
There you go.
Oh,
it's in there somewhere.
Pretty.
But this one, I'm not going to put one on because I forgot. No, it doesn't need it, to be honest, of the way I'm going to position it. That's my excuse. But you could actually, as well. Where's my flower gone? Oh, I've dropped my flower. Now I wanted to show you my flowers. Oh, there it is, look. You could even put some in the centre there, look.
Oh, how pretty is
So there's
that?
lots of different things that you can actually do with them.
Gorgeous.
And
Love
then
it.
you've got your wire then if you want to make a little bouquet or a corsage. And there's my bird. Really nice and easy.
That is so cute.
And then that
isn't
one's
it? So
slightly
sweet.
more open.
But it's nice because they're all different. You've got different stages of the flowers blooming. Gorgeous.
And then I've got some leaves, so I've coloured and stamped and coloured two. This one I've added a bit of dimension to.
Okay.
This one I'm going to do exactly the same. Just bring that down. And I know what you're going to say, you're not spritzing it. I don't actually think
I
these
wasn't
need
going to
it.
say a word this time.
It doesn't need it. It really depends on the paper and the amount of dimension you need.
Now we've got another question. Who's this one from? Nina
Oh,
has
hello,
emailed
Nina,
in again.
again.
Nina is asking,
right,
which stamp set is the absolute essential? If, let's say, I don't know if this is the case for Nina, but let's say she's been spending all August on a Hochanda, so she's got very little pennies left and she can only afford one. Which one would it be?
Well, you'd have to have the die to go with it. That one. I would say it's the one from the Essentials.
The Wild Asser from the Essentials. Now, if you can afford the Essentials kit, of course, you do get the paper pad as well. And with the die, you can cut out the pre-printed flowers. So if you've got a quicker card, or you just want something, you know, to save a bit of time for yourself, or a particular colour and you want to use the papers, then, of course, you're going to get the opportunity to do that as well. £5 saving on the Essentials kit, £46.97. But there's a freedom price as well. £9.70 saving, freedom price £42.27, and this is available on FlexiBuy as well. So I'm not saying this is Nina again, but if you want to spread the cost, it makes it that little bit easier, keeps the costs down for now because you don't have to pay for another month. 548591, and I can tell we're over 40% of the stock gone. This is supposed to be the launch show. We are into the second hour simply because we had a double launch tonight, but over 40% of the stock of the Essentials is now gone.
Right, so now to the card. Now this is where the fun starts because you've got
the double-sided,
yes. But I'm actually going to go for the stripes.
Okay, that is very
pretty. That's got a
pretty.
really nice lace effect down it. So that's going to go flat to my card. So again, this is 6 by 6.
Okay, lovely.
And that one's going to go that way. So the card is, I would say, 7.5 by 7.5 because I've got a 1/4 of an inch mat all the way around, roughly. And then I've got a piece of the the darker purple, and that's going to go down there. So I'm going to mat that there. And then I've got white mat, going to go on there.
Lovely.
Oops. Just kind of brings it all together.
It does, doesn't it? It's very fresh colours in the background of here as well. You've got white in there, haven't you? You have got soft tones of kind of lemons and creams a little bit running through as well.
You have. I mean, you know, we've got obviously the colour scheme of the paper pad is your pinks, it's your purples, but if you think about it, you could use any paper pad, you could use any colours, you could colour these up a little bit, you could use your what was it you was using yesterday? They looked amazing.
That I was using?
Was it the they were like pearlescent-y.
Oh, the pearly wings.
Pearly wings.
The pearly wings
oh,
sprays.
Wow,
They are.
They were
not tried them yet?
amazing. Not yet. I did
Oh,
order.
I've got-
did order.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you? Oh, they are lovely. Which ones did you go for?
I went for the whole one.
Did
I
you?
had to go
Actually,
for the whole one.
Well, I've got
Oh,
to
look,
say, Nikki, that's
a
an
bit wonky,
incredible bundle because I can remember all this, you see. It worked out at £4.75 a
I know.
bottle, and individually they're normally £9.99.
I know.
That is a great saving.
It was a must, but I was thinking, because I do like, I'm getting into doing lots of different backgrounds, but I was thinking as well, putting some of those pearly wings over my heartfelt papers. Wow.
They are really, really
some
lovely. And they mix beautifully. They've got gorgeous colours. You've got vintage colours. You've got chalks in there. Winks, vibes, pearls, glitters.
But they would work beautifully with this,
I
wouldn't
hope
they?
they're watching.
Now, I don't know where I'm going with this card because I can't remember what I made. I'm not. I tell you what, I'm just going to go with it.
Just go with it.
I'm
We've
going
got
to
lots
go
of
with
flowers here ready to go.
because I remember now. This goes over here, but that should have gone on first. Okay, so I'm going to
we can
cut
tuck
that
it in
down.
now, can't we?
We're going to tuck it in. Okay, so this is just a decorative die, and I do like to add a few decorative dies. Kind of changes it up a bit, but it's going to be. This is going to be one of them demos that I'm going to swap around a little bit. But that's the best way sometimes when you're crafting. So that's going to go on there.
Sometimes when things don't go to plan, you've got no choice. Like when your tags disappear into thin air.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, that was such a strange thing. I'm sorry if you know this story, but we still haven't worked it out. Okay, so I'd got a tag, quite a large tag, not much smaller than the size of that mat, all prepped up, ready to go, a white coating on it, so it's got white chalk paint on it, ready to go. And it was there, just there at the side of the glass mat. And there was myself and Janice, and then it was getting towards demonstration time, and Janice obviously could see a panic on my face, and she went, "Are you all right?" And I said, "My tag has gone, it's disappeared, it was just there, nobody's moved, nobody's done anything." She said, "Well, it was definitely there because I saw it." We couldn't find it anywhere. I couldn't find it. Anyway, went to a VT, or a video, and I was searching, scrambling around, looking on the floor, no, couldn't see it anywhere. Janice did a recap down the counter. I'm still looking, turning this way, turning that way, looking at it, picking it all up, da-da-da-da. Turn back, and it's there, smack bang in the middle of the glass mat. Right? Now, so I'm thinking floor manager, but no, it definitely wasn't. Matt was on the floor, and he did not touch it. So I turned to Janice to say, you're playing tricks, but she was right down the other end of the counter, and there's no way she'd been back up. So anyway, it was a real mystery. So what we decided to do was, we were telling everybody about after. So Tex said, well, we'll just look back at the footage. We'll have a look on the film and we'll see what happened to it. So they watched back the show, and it was clearly there. It was there. They confirmed it was there. Then suddenly it had gone. But the weird thing is, because Janice went down the counter, the bit of footage where I'm looking for it and it appeared back hadn't shown on the film.
No.
Until no, honestly, this is true, you can ask, until you saw my confused face, because it's like suddenly it's appeared again and it's like, where's it come from? Honestly, you go and ask in tech, girls in the gallery. Totally true story. So we cannot work out where it went or came from. Don't know, just can't work it out.
Oh, bless her. Is that the director giving you some reasons?
Yes.
I must admit, I'm like that. I'm thinking, well, I must have done this, I must have done that. But then you kind of probably know that you didn't.
But if it was just me that had witnessed, or me that had thought, you know, I've not had enough sleep, it's just me.
Just
but no, everybody else was, no, it was definitely there, it's definitely there. And if it was the only thing that had happened in the day, Nikki, I'd have thought, well, it's just one of those things. There must be an explanation. But there was all sorts of weird things happening.
Yesterday?
Yes.
I did notice a few times.
There was weird things happening all day long. And things flying off counters at the other side of the studio when we were nowhere near them.
Oh, that's weird.
So I've come to the conclusion that I'm bringing a spirit into the studio with me. Now Shana's looking scared.
And now I'm thinking, do not leave me in the studio on my own.
I am in tomorrow. Be scared, be very scared.
So.
Actually, it's not been too bad today, I don't think.
Not yet.
Perhaps it's when, the other shift's on. Maybe it's the other shift that's the problem, not me.
I'm just building my spray up.
Yeah, what if it's Janice? Oh, what if it's Janice?
We got Janice in tomorrow.
No, she's not in tomorrow. So if everything's all right tomorrow, we know it's Janice, don't we?
And then I'm going to...
That is looking really pretty.
I'm going to pop one more flower on. And I know you can't see a lot
so
of that lace, but
lovely.
I felt that it was too purple because I wanted to add a bit of white.
No,
so
I like the balance you've got there.
A little bit of white. And it is about balance as well, isn't it, when you're making your cards?
And I've got to say that scroll looks amazing in the centre there.
Look at that. And I kind of popped it to the side a little bit.
Love it.
And I am
That
done.
is really, really pretty, Nikki. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, hang on. I'm just
Isn't that stunning?
I'm just gonna pop that a bit of glue on that because it's just gonna poke up and you can't see it. There we go.
Lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely
So as I say, you
gorgeous.
can add just a few flowers, use some of the sprays on there, just using the papers, because a lot of people say to me, yeah, but you put all that on there, but you cover up the papers. But the papers are still there. The papers are still in that background.
Beautiful, isn't it stunning?
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Now, we've been very, very busy, of course. This has been the launch, a double launch. We're going to go back to the website and have a look at a few items there for you. If you want to go for the extra paper pads, of course you can do. I know a lot of you do love to do that because you go for the full collection, then you want the extra paper pads as well. Maybe it is just a keep one to look at, I don't know. Perhaps you do use them. But you can get everything individually, but the value really is in the one-day special, or you can go for the smaller version of the essentials if you just want to go for the paper pad and the main die set and stamp set that Nikki used in the demonstration. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left. Oh, nearly at the end of 2 hours already.
2
Where's
hours.
that
It's gone
gone?
so quick. We need a 2-hour launch, I think.
Yes. We did have one, Nikki.
Well, I know we do, but I think we need one every time.
every
time. I'm having the conversation in my head, which I do tend to have. Because when you live on your own, you do, don't you? So I had half a conversation with me
and half a conversation out loud.
With everyone else. That
Didn't make
need
any
a
sense.
2-hour launch every time.
Every time. Now I
think so.
I get that. I agree. Yes.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to show some more samples here and a reminder, of course, of the one day special in Vision. Now you never said it to me that time. I just did a bit of a sneaky thing. Now. We've got the Heartfelt Creations, the whole collection here. So, of course, you're going to get the fabulous paper pad, the 12 by 12 paper pad there with the double-sided sheets. It's absolutely stunning. You're going to get 3 stamp sets, 3 different stamp sets with the corresponding dies, so the 3 die sets as well. And I have not forgotten it once this time. You're going to get the bag included with the full collection as well, which, of course, is in the Heartfelt Creations colours. And it's very see-through, so you can hide behind it, but except that doesn't work because you can see yourself. 769649 is the item number. Flexi-buy option there, 3 payments. We can break this down over 3 payments, not 2. £33.31. Now then, let's look at a few more samples, Nikki. So this was the first demonstration. If you missed 5 o'clock, because we launched early, this was a card that Nikki made at 5 o'clock. You can get that on Rewind and Seat, of course. Great inspiration there. And another beautiful card here. I'm not going to say another because they're all stunning. They're all absolutely gorgeous.
I've got a lovely one here by Carol from the design
nice,
team.
isn't it? Love it.
And she's actually made the asters in vellum, look.
Aren't they pretty?
Isn't
Such a
that
gorgeous colour. Love that bit of sparkle again. And I'm going to bring this one in as well.
Oh, actually, do you know, I reckon you look at all the sparkle on that. Oh, that's what I'm going to get with my periwinkles, isn't it?
Your periwinkles? Your periwinks. And can make your gift bags, whether you've got periwinkles or not. You just need the one day special or elements from the shows, of course. This is gorgeous. Oh, what a fun 2 hours we've had.
Really fun, isn't it?
We're driving around in Asters.
I think
we're spraying with periwinkles. We've been counted out. We're back at 8 o'clock. We're going to go to Good Evening Hochanda. Don't go anywhere. Much more fun coming up with Hayley. Bye-bye. Yes, time for a cup of tea and a sit down, I think. Good Evening Hochanda coming up. Then Nikki and myself are back at 8 o'clock. Then we've got Let Leonie Party with All and Create. Amazing.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, it is me here with you guys for Good Evening Hochanda. I do hope you will stay tuned and share with me some interesting facts because that is going to be our topic for the next hour. Go and do your homework. Yeah, I thought, because I'm on my own here, and I do like it when we have a little bit of interaction between us guys, so I thought I would throw open social media for you to tell me an interesting fact, and I will share with you an interesting fact that I learned just before I came into the studio, and that is Scotland's national animal is the unicorn. How cool is that? It is. Go check on the old interweb. But yes, Scotland's national animal is the unicorn. Oh, we've got a fact. What's our fact? The first oranges, right? They were orange. Really? They were green. So how did it get called the name of an orange? I'll tell you another interesting fact. No word will rhyme with orange. You try and find a word to rhyme with orange. You know when you do like your poetry thing. Anyway, that's all by the by. So I thought that might be a nice, interesting topic of conversation. So yes, share with me your interesting facts and I will share them with you via our social media because I know many of you do watch us via Facebook. So it'd be love to hear from you and I'll check in on you in just a few moments. But of course we are here because we have the deal of the day. Did everybody hear me say that? I never thought. Oh, that's all right. I was just saying the monitor's not on, but we don't know how to plug it in, so... That one over there is okay, but that's no good, because if I'm talking to you and I'm looking over there, that looks like I'm just being very rude, and I'm not. Anyway, deal of the day. Deal of the day was launched at 7 o'clock this morning, and it's a brilliant one because you get to choose. You get to choose 10 colours out of this beautiful array. As you can see here, we've got all sorts of fabulous colours. And we're talking literally a rainbow of colours. Now, I know we have had some sellouts, and fuchsia has gone. Cerise, now we've got some here that do look very much like those, so they might be in here. Dusky pink as well, so I think perhaps potentially some of those ones have gone, but yeah, you'll be able to find all the information on the website. But yeah, £9.99 is going to get you 10 reels of that, so that works out £1 for a reel like that. That is phenomenal value. That is amazing. I do like that one. Nice one if you're working with your foliage. It's kind of like an olive tone, that one, isn't it? I do like that little green that we've got in there. Some gorgeous turquoises and blues featuring here, and they're really fabulous quality because you've got like a satin finish to these. Lovely kind of creamy champagne tone with this one. That's going to lend itself beautiful alongside that one there. And of course the beauty is you are getting so much on here. You're going to be able to create some fabulous bows, and of course when you have got 10 metres of them, you won't mind doubling up and perhaps doing duos with regards to those colours as well. But look at that. Imagine how many little bows you can be able to create out of 25 metres. Now it's 10 mil wide, so it's about a centimetre wide, as you can see, and beautiful quality, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you're getting 10 of those. Now it could be that you've got a wedding coming up. It could be that you're thinking Christmas and you're wanting to go for particular colours. So you could go for repeats. So it might be that you're wanting to go for 10 reels of the white. Well, as long as we've got stock available, that's exactly what you can order. £15 saving, whichever 10 of those you choose to go for, then yeah, you just need that item number. So 245870, just £9.99, but that price is going to go up at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. So make sure you take advantage while you have the opportunity. What do you reckon, Snowy? It's a good deal, isn't it? It is a good deal. Pardon? You've been on your holidays? Well, have you? So where's the proof? Let me see what you've been up to. Raw V2. Now, Robert reckons that Snowy's been in Brighton with Alex. Was that Alex that was there? I wasn't too sure. So, ooh, it's a bit of a saucy one there, isn't it? Taking our lovely Alex away for the week. What else have we got? Stephen. Stephen. I think that's a very tedious link there. Fringe rhymes with orange. I don't know, maybe half a point for that one. Lots of you interacting here. It's lovely to have your company. Patty, I can't help you with that one, but I'll certainly try and find out for it tomorrow perhaps as well. Our call centre might be able to help you with that one, not too sure. Heather, you there? Hi, Terry Kim as well, Sarah John as well, and Robert, welcome all. Couldn't put it better myself. And I am your host for the next hour, so it's really good to have your company. And of course we are here because we've got our sunset specials, and we've got a whole host of them we've got some brilliant deals for you, which by all means, if you want to jump ahead and have a little look ahead of us, because you can do. That's not a problem at all. We're going to kick things off with washi tape. Now, I know we haven't got huge quantities of these, so if you're into washi tape, as I know many of you are, we've got a fabulous deal where you are getting all 8 of these for just £12. That is a brilliant price. And these are fabulous because you can see you've got 10 metres on each of these. We've got some lovely designs in here. Got some nice ones with kind of skeleton leaves featuring on there. Those are nice, like those ones. Tall trees. They could be Christmassy star trees, couldn't they? Or those two together work well because similar colouring. This one's got a very autumnal look to it. It's almost like little, it looks like ears of corn or something like that. I don't know. Ears of corn. Have you never heard the phrase of ears of corn? Yes, it's Charlotte again. We've already established she's not very good in the countryside. I'm just going to say cows and horses. That's all I'm going to say. Pine cones as well. They lend themselves. I mean, colours beautiful to work with these. They're nice actually. These are kind of in little pairings. Oh, come back. Oh, I see. That's Anne Molly's put them in pairings. I thought that's the way they came. Oh, she's got nicer colours, Anne Molly. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful blues. Do like my blues. And then this one here, you've got lots of multicolours in there. It's almost like a little Moroccan tile effect with those. Third of the stock has gone, so it is one of our very popular sunset specials. And of course, you can take advantage of that price, a half price deal there, but only for the next 55 minutes or thereabouts. 361325. If you're wanting those, then do pop them into your basket. And incidentally, if you do want to go for multiples, then you can do. I know Patty's been asking about using your birthday credits. I don't know how you actually generate that to use it. I thought it automatically happened, but the call centre might be able to help you with that one. Sadly, I don't know the answer to that one, but if you find out, let me know, because then I can pass the information on. So what have we got next? Ooh, Couture Creations. Now these look nice. We're looking at embossing folders here, and these are beauties because you've got all sorts of gorgeous designs featuring with these. So you've got things like the dandelion featuring in here, really, really pretty designs here. And you can see it's very much a kind of Art Deco look. Well, I should say that, more maybe William Morris perhaps, maybe. I don't know. You can see the little dandelions running through those borders. Nice thing of this one is you can actually move your paper or cardstock through and have a continual run of those if you wanted to. So that's a nice pretty one, like that one. Next one, what we've got here? Ooh, oh, little birds. Little birds. Very, very pretty, like those ones as well. Oh, now what's this one? Oh, this is an interesting one. This one's kind of like a calendar. So you can see here, you could actually be printing this off and putting a circle around a particular month, and then you've got kind of your first right the way through to your 31st. A little note down the side there, perhaps what you've got coming up, maybe birthdays. That's a useful one to have. Not seen that one before, so that one is perfect. Project for journal cards. Nice idea, like that one. And then the final one in this bundle, oh, it's a nice little frame with a fabulous little kind of daisy style in there. Now, you don't have to choose because you are going to get all 4 of these for just £9.96. Brilliant value for money. We're researching fun facts at the moment. So we've got any that have come through on here. Ooh, can't see. We're having a good old chat about different things going on here as well. Oh, Briggs had a lovely, oh no, David's had a lovely salad. How is it out in Tenerife at the moment, aren't you, Brig and David? Looks very nice out there, I must admit. So, yeah, anyway, we digress. What have we got next? Ooh, Sizzix Biggs dies. Now, I like the look of these because we are looking at kind of quilting styles, but they don't have to be quilting projects. But these are brilliant value for money. Some very, very useful dies that you've got here. So, you've got your square and your half square triangle. So, the way that this works is when you're actually quilting, you're putting together squares. There might be whole squares that are cut out like so, or they might be that you are taking your squares and putting them together like so. Now, a half square triangle, actually the way that they've put them together here, it's an interesting way of doing it because it does work that way, but it's usually on the longer edge that you would put them together, as you can see here. So I would hazard a guess that that's not a quilter, but you could put them together that way if you wanted to. So with these, let's have a look at the size. So you're looking at 2.5 inches on that one. What size have we got on that one? 2.5 inches. So that means that they are compatible to work together, which basically means if you take 2 of those triangles, stitch them along that long diagonal edge, you will end up with a square that will be the same size as that one, which means you can actually piece those together. There are lots of other ways you can put them together, but if you're wanting them to work against each other, then that is the way that you could use them. And you can see lots of ideas. So you can see all your squares there, or maybe made up of those half square triangles that I just showed you. Now the beauty is, with this particular die, I think it's going to cut you out 4 of those it is 4 half square triangles in just one pass. So that means instantly when you stitch those 2 together, that is a square. Stitch those 2 together, that is a square. So it means that all those pieces come together really, really quickly. And at $19.98 for both of those, that is a really good buy. And I'm pleased to know that we're busy for that one. Sizzix do a fabulous range of quilting dies. So yeah, if you can pop that one into your basket and you're a quilter, you are going to love it. Thinking of you out there, Patty, I know that you'll take advantage of those. So yeah, definitely one to pop into your basket. Wouldn't mind those myself, but I'm in the wrong place, so I can't order them. So what we got next? Let's move on and have a little look here. Now, if you're into creating with your paints and your pencils and all sorts of wonderful things, then this is a lovely set for you. Now, this one, we've got your canvas and you've got your brushes. So if you wanting to take advantage of this, we're looking at Dale Rowney, so we know we've got quality with regards to this one. And we're looking at a long-handled brushes here, which is fabulous. Gives you lots of scope with that, lots of control as well. You've got a round brush, you've got a rigger in there as well, and a bright brush. That's interesting. I don't know what a bright brush is. I'm intrigued, but I do know what a rigger is because Matthew Palmer taught me about those ones in one of his shows. So let me just see if I can slide these out. I shouldn't have bothered, should I? Because it's not going to happen. Am I going in at the wrong end? Oh, I don't know. Not to worry. Have a look there. Can you see how that one there? We'll look through the packaging. You can see how that's a long, thin bristle that you've got there. And that is, so as that kind of head of your brush there can be loaded up with paint, and it lasts for quite a while when you're painting. So if you need to do something continual, maybe branches of the trees or whiskers on cats and things like that, then that is the brush to use. Called a rigger because it was invented, and I can't think who it was who actually who designed that. Some fabulous artist. That's an interesting fact that I don't know the punchline for. But an interesting artist did create the rigger brush for doing the rigging on boats and things like that. So, yeah, that's where it got its name from. But you're getting all of those in there, and you are getting that paper pad. SAA quality, so we know straight away it's perfect. And it's lovely because you can use it for your oils and your acrylics. So we're not looking at water colour cardstock, we're actually looking at artist canvas, which is why we're looking at that fabric effect. Now the beauty is with this, if you wanted to, you could actually wrap it around maybe an MDF board and turn it into a hard canvas, but we are looking at 100% cotton with this. This is a brilliant price. 280 GSM, triple prime. So I'm guessing that it's kind of got 3 layers, but perhaps with the gesso on the top of there, so it's giving you that perfect base for you to get crafting with, and it looks absolutely fabulous. Now, oh, Patty's already, if you bought them today, Patty, or have you already got them? She's got them. Yeah, good on you. Don't blame you, girl. Don't blame you at all, they're a good price. Now the canvas sheets here, they are cotton, so you could actually stitch with these if you wanted to, so you don't have to be a fine artist to use them. You could actually do your mixed media on those, perhaps incorporate them into your art journals. So 806-666 being your item number if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, it wouldn't be a good evening Hochanda show without some Spellbinders dies, would it? So we're not going to let you down. We've got some corkers here, and these are really nice because you've got a variety of different ways where you can work with these. So you've got some frames here, as you can see. Now you've got concentric shapes with these. They are embossing dies, so they're not actually going to cut the shapes out. So you'll get an embossed texture. Now they will work alongside other dies. So if you've got your gold, so your labels 34 as dies, they will give you that cut edge. But with these, they will give you an embossed feature, which, to be honest, is just as pretty. It just isn't going to cut it out from your cardstock. So you've got all of those, 7 of those in that variety of different sizes, going down to the little tiny hearts in the middle. This one's the side here. This is clever because you've got a 2-parter with this one. So you've got your innie and your outie. So your innie is going to cut your detail into your cardstock. So if you didn't want it to be detached, you just use that on its own. Gives you a lovely kind of lacy diamonds, as I'm sure you'll agree there. And you have got that outside edge, so you can actually detach it if you're wanting to. Half the stock of this one has gone. It's a nice one because you could cut it and then tessellate it and kind of zigzag it to give a all over background. Do like little trio dies like this, because you could cut it one way, then cut it another, and then cut it another, and you've almost got like a frame going around there. So very useful die. That one I would pay £11.99 just for that die on its own. So the fact that you're getting both of those is an even bigger bonus. 372243 if you fancy getting hold of that duo. Now, of course, our deal of the day is ribbon, satin ribbon, but this time we are looking at a little bit of gingham. Now, we do like our gingham. Oh my goodness, 3/4 of the stock have gone of these. So if you're wanting these, don't go for that one on your screen. They were just tempting you with those brushes. But you will know, even the most novice of crafters will know this is not art canvas, it's ribbon. Gingham ribbon as well, and 200 yards, 10 reels in total. And we're looking again at just £12.50. Really is fabulous quality. And let me just show you, if I lift that up there, you can see just how much you are getting with regard to these. You're getting loads on here. 25 yards on each one of those. So, oh, they're limited in stock. I'm not going to get much of a chance to tell you about these. Look, you've got orange in there. Orange that rhymes with, I forgot what you said. Fringe. Fringe? Was it fringe? Fringe. I'm not convinced on that one, Steve. I'm not convinced. I'm still looking for a better match, a better rhyming word than orange. Wait and see what comes back from that one. 759 at 1778. Fancy getting hold of those. I will keep you updated on them, but if you want them, I'd get them sooner rather than later. Patty, thinking of you again with those. You will love those when you get them back. They've gone. There you go. I knew they would do. Goodbye. I'm glad you took advantage of those. Now, if you're into paper crafting, this is going to be one for you, because there's loads in here. £11.98, and we are talking ready creative cards for Christmas. And you've got two different styles in here. So you've got your Christmas and you've got your flower, both being a vintage style. You've got 2 packs in total. Now, the beautiful thing is that when you're actually working with ready, they give you so much within your kits. So naturally, you're going to have your envelopes for your different styles of cards. You've got your card bases, which you're able to build up using some of the elements, but within here you have got a whole host of different sheets. You've got decoupage sheets in here, you've got paper ribbons, you've got some lovely ideas, and the beauty is they always give you instructions and inspiration as well. So if I take that wrap around away from those sheets, I mean, look at all of those, you're getting loads in there. Gives you lots and lots of ideas and inspiration. So you've got 18 cards in total, 3 different sizes. So you've got square card, DL style cards. You've got elements that are going to be die cut within those sheets as well. Pop that there. We've got your paper ribbons featuring in here. You've got loads. Paper ribbons there. You've got some fabulous card fronts that you could just literally use as they are, or add additional elements to them. There's loads. Decoupage, you can build these designs up with your florals. Makes at least 24 cards, and I say at least because that's working on the basis of the cards and envelopes. Add in your own cards and envelopes, and I am sure you will make it go much, much further. And you can see lots of scope within here. Again, things like your Christmas cards featuring in here as well. So we're moving on to little frames and decoupage. There's loads in here, absolutely loads, and you're getting all of that for just £11.98. Absolutely beautiful. Gorange, is gorange an actual word? Not convinced, not convinced. Now have a look at this. This is the kind of thing you could be creating with these. Garage. You're certainly trying with this. From what I understand, that no words rhyme with orange, which I don't know why it came up with orange in the first place. That's another question for you. 624152. It's going to get you all these fabulous elements that you can craft with and create your beautiful cards as well. And oranges that originally were green. There you go. You learned it here at Hochanda. One more thing to share with you. Just Right. We like Just Right, don't we? They give us some brilliant stamps, wonderful ideas, and that's what we've got with this one. We've got a set of dies that are going to work alongside these stamps as well, which is beautiful because you're going to be able to create some fabulous Victorian style fans. Now when you look at the stamps, if I show you there, you'll see that you've got lots of content within here. So you've got little elements there that are almost like apertures that you can pop these little sentiments in if you're wanting to. Now you can see that you've kind of got that, it's almost like a bell shape there. That coincides with the die that you've got here. So that will cut out each of those pieces and give you a little tiny eyelet hole that you can then put all those blades of your fan in place and then obviously fan them out to make something beautiful. So you've got all sorts of wonderful little tiny sentiments there, gorgeous borders as well, lots of floral content, and all of that coming to you for just £11.99. That is an absolute bargain. Brilliant value. 34 stamps. Wow. 34 stamps and 3 dies in there. Brilliant value for money. 544027. That's your all-important item number. And £11.99. Definitely something worth adding into your basket. Don't forget, we have had sellouts through the course of the day already. Well, through the hour, should I say. So take advantage while you have the opportunity. I'm going to take the walk across the studio to meet up with the lovely Nikki, because, of course, she's recently launched the one-day special. I'm sorry, Nikki, I didn't make you a drink.
That's all right. I've just got
a sticky note.
Sticky note on me.
Is it our lovely little Alex?
That's Alex. Alex has been in the studio.
A little trail of sticky notelets, bless them.
There we go, stick them on there.
So how did it go, the launch?
It went really well. We had a double launch, so we actually launched at 5 o'clock this evening
did,
instead of 6. So we got 2 hours of demos in.
Lovely.
Which was good because it's the Wild Aster collection. So we have got flowers in this collection. It's a beautiful, beautiful floral collection.
Asters are gorgeous because they're big, quite big flowers,
they are,
aren't they?
And, you know, I brought some of the, well, a few of mine and some of the design team cards.
Oh, look at these. Now, these are pretty.
Obviously, you can create really nice three-dimensional flowers with them. But you can also, just by using one of the sprays that are in the collection, just keep them quite nice and
they can be quite dinky as well.
Dinky and small.
So the one I've got here, is that using a stamp creating those flowers?
That is, yes. So we've got the stamps that coordinate with the dies. That decorative die was from the launch of last month's collection, one of the Christmas collections that we launched.
Beautiful. These little flowers, are these from one of the printed sheets?
So yes. So I'm using one of the panels, some of the pattern papers, but then just layering one of the stamped images up. So the stamps coordinate with the dies.
Beautiful.
And you can really kind of make really exquisite cards with lots of dimension on, or you can make them quite nice, simple and very elegant.
Beautiful. I love the colours.
So this one, we've got the scroll in the stamp collection as well. So you've got the stamp and the die that coordinate with that.
That's a useful one to have,
yes,
isn't it?
And the stamped image on there, the verse, what does it say? Thinking of you today.
Now that's nice because that could be the kind of the anniversary of a memory.
It could, you know, it could be somebody that's going through a bit of a bad time.
Yes, yeah. Could certainly be.
What I love about any floral collection, but especially this one, is the fact that it is for any occasion. You know, when it isn't a birthday, it isn't Christmas, it isn't anything specific. You can use it for basically any occasion. But then,
I mean, that says it there.
You know, using those flowers, you can really decoupage them up and get lots of sort of dimension on them.
This is it, the multi-layers, that's the beauty of this, isn't it? And I love this one here with the little flaps wrapping around one of those papers.
So for some reason I've just picked up pink. in the paper pad, and I should have brought the paper pad through with me, and I do apologise, because we have got pinks and purples throughout the paper pad. So the theme is the asters, and it's got the pinks, the purples, quite nice bright pinks as well. Your nice cerise pink in there.
And I love it because obviously you've got the stamps in there which you can use alongside the dies.
Yeah, so we've got 3 stamp sets, 3 die sets, and the paper pad.
Beautiful. And of course, as usual, if you want more than one of those paper pads, you can add an extra one in.
Which is probably well worth it, especially with this one, because it's floral. As I say, lots of different occasions. You can do your mini albums, your scrapbooking, your cards. I've made bags, I've done a door hanger, I've made a little plaque.
Aww.
So yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this, because we've done Christmas for the last few months, so it's so nice to have something it's very summery, it's very bright.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry, knocking them. Oh, there you go. It's like Skittles, they're all going. I know Catherine was looking forward to the launch as well. So,
yes, and it was a fantastic launch because we got 2 hours.
That's it. She'll look forward to lunch as well. But there you go. Yeah, 2 hours. You can go back, of course, and watch, but you don't need to go back because, of course, Nikki and the lovely Catherine are going to be back at 8 o'clock with the one-day special. But you need to realise that already 40% of the stock has gone.
Yes.
And that's because, well, I mean, it's fabulous, so it would go. But also, we've had 2 hours already, 2 live hours. So, yeah, there's a lot more gone than we would have anticipated. So if you want to get hold of yours, the details are there on your screen, and you can jump onto the website and get hold of those. We'll say goodbye to Nikki just for the time being. So if you fancy joining Nikki, then do stay tuned after the hour. A little over half an hour to wait though, so grab yourself a cuppa, settle back, and spend the next half an hour with me. We've got all sorts of fabulous things going on. I'm going to touch base with you via social media to see what you've been up to, because I know that you have a lovely little chat there. And while I wander over to the All-Stars, let me just introduce the All-Stars. Totally standing in the wrong place. That's because I was being nosy. What are you up to out there? Let's have a little look. We've got, somebody's talking about a real fire. It's getting to real fire weather now, isn't it? You really notice the temperature change in the evenings. Yeah, proper fire. Yeah, cosy fire. I think Charlotte thinks I'm a pyromaniac now. She wants. I don't just set fire to anything, just a real fire. Just to let you know, Charlotte. So, I feel a little bit small here. I need a box or something. So, anyway, we've got all sorts of things going on here. We had a fabulous day today. There's loads of wonderful things. Of course, Barbara and Paul were here. 9 o'clock this morning, one-day special. Oh, my goodness. Sold out. And, of course, the extended delivery of that larger bundle went as well. So, it meant that we got the 2-hour launch. But we had some fabulous shows. Anna was in. We had the lovely Martine. She was in as well. And we had a Pentel show as well. So, definitely go back and watch on Rewind, because there's lots to do, watch and pick up lots of hints and tips. And of course, Anna was here telling us all about the Creative Craft Academy, and it was very, very busy. Now, it's sold out. Let me just move those just to the side, just so as you can see. So everything that we're looking at is here. Sold out. We're back on extended delivery, and it's the 16th of September, which, to be honest, isn't that long to wait, is it? And this is now limited in stock. Now, you've got 2 flexi-buy payments that's going to get you everything that you can see here, but it also allows you to have access to the Creative Craft Academy. And of course, talking about foam around flowers here, you are going to learn how to not only die cut your fabulous flowers, but how to form your incredible flowers. And have a look at these. How amazing are they? They are beautiful. And of course, with foam around, all you need to do is get an iron involved to actually create those fabulous petals, and they automatically kind of curl up to make those beautiful flowers. You've got your stamen in there, you've got your copper wire in there, and of course you've got your dies, you've got your foliage there, and of course oodles and oodles of coloured foam there to allow you to create those beautiful flowers. 6 sheets in total, but you can see they're a little over A4 in size, so you're going to be able to create some amazing flowers and foliage with that, more to the point, and of course have access to that tutorial as well for life. So yeah, you can go back and revisit that as often as you like. 857626 if you fancy getting hold of yours, but be quick, it's limited in stock. And of course, do go back and watch Anna's show if you fancy seeing how she put all these gorgeous things together. Now, Pentel, we had a very arty show earlier on, and I love this. We've got Grumpy Cat feature in there, but Grumpy is not grumpy because this is a brilliant price bundle. We're looking at point liners. Now within point liners you've got 5 different styles of tips with these, so they're perfect whether you're wanting to use them for sketching with, whether it's a case that you're wanting to add in little points. You know when sometimes you stamp something up and you don't quite get that definition, or you're wanting to take several stamps and bring them together, then you could work with these. I know when I was working with Andy in Picture This, he was using it to actually build up almost like a little village where he had different buildings, and he did those connective lines with these point liners. Now £9.99 will get you all 5 of those. You can see Pentel, fabulous name, wonderful quality. We're talking black pigment, so they're not going to budge, so if you do want to paint over the top of them, then you can do, and if you want to create your own grumpy cat, then you can take inspiration from that picture there. That's the face of a cat that didn't place his order in time. 461982 if you fancy getting hold of these, and £9.99 being your price. As I say, go back and watch the show. It was, I don't know, you have to help me, what time was the show? 3 o'clock this afternoon. Fabulous sparkly t-shirt, beautiful, very sequined, lovely. Anyway, I was here with Martine earlier on, and we had a wonderful show. She had 2 shows today featuring the silk foam. Now this is a fabulous way for you to actually die cut your flowers with. She had loads of different dyes on the show. There were asters, we had daisies, we had roses on there, and she was showing how you can actually cut your petals out with these and mould them just with the heat of your hand. You can twirl those petals, you can use your fingers to shape them, and down at the front here you can see a little bit of inspiration using a couple of the dyes. I think these came from the aster dyes because they've got lots of kind of spiky petals, as you can see. We also had that fabulous background that's been used, and again Martine showed us how we could multi-cut that and put them together to make a much larger card. Now 781921, that is your price for you to get hold of 20 of those sheets, just shy of A3 in size, and what she was suggesting when you die cut this is to actually fold that sheet into quarters, because not only will you get more than one pass, more than one petal with one pass, but it also supports as it goes through, because if you do it in single layers, sometimes you can find that the pressure of the die cutting machine can kind of move that foam and misshape it. So yep, make it into 4 quarters, pass it through, and you've got a fabulous set of flowers and petals ready to get crafting with. So those are just a few of our all-stars, but of course we could have filled this section with so many more because we've had another fabulous day here at Hochanda. Now shows like this, where you are going to be adding in lots of different items into your basket, might mean that it would be advantageous for you to become a Freedom member, but I'm not going to tell you about it on this occasion. Because...
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888-888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it certainly is a growing family. Of course, the lovely Nikki has recently joined our presenter family, which is part of Hochanda as well, obviously, our little group. Isn't she doing fabulously? She really is. She's settled in and she's so happy, bless her. Saw a little picture on social media of her little Dylan going off to school today with his little school cap. Adorable. And there's more news on presenter front, but I'm not going to tell you anymore just yet. You'll have to watch perhaps on Wednesday. Maybe you'll meet somebody else on Wednesday. Just saying. But before that, I need to tell you about the washi tape. And I have to say, we have had a few more people mentioning words that rhyme with orange. We've had lozenge. And what was the other one? Arrange, lozenge, orange. We're stretching it a bit, aren't we? Yep, okay. I'm going to put my foot down with a firm hand and say, no, it needs to be closer than that. There isn't one, I'm telling you. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. Anyway, washi tape. This is brilliant because you have got 8 rolls of these. 15mm wide, so it's 1.5 centimetres wide, and you've got 10 metres on each one of these. They're brilliant. You've kind of got your almost like Moroccan tile effects with those. Do you like those? Very exotic. Blue with these as well. So again, I suppose it has got a bit of a tiled effect with that one as well. And I suppose this one could be your foresty set, couldn't it? Because you've got your leaves and you've got your trees in there. You've got your corneas, not corneas like in your eyes. Your corn ears like in a field. Corneas. Charlotte's not got a clue what I'm on about, bless. You've heard of corneas in your eyes, haven't you? Charlotte, yeah, that's not a convincing yes in my ears. Cornea, see, I'm totally confused. One by corneas in a field and now corneas in your eye. Oh dear, bless her. We've only got 20 minutes left, Charlotte. That's all right. You don't have to worry. Not with me, I haven't got another show. Next one's going to be much easier. 361325, £12 for you to take advantage of these. Please do take advantage as well because they're proving to be a very popular bundle, as are the next ones that we're sharing with you. Couture Creations, and these are beautiful embossing folders. They are always very popular and they're lovely designs because you've got, one of my favourites is that journaling one. I think it's a really clever idea, that one, where you've got your alphabet on there and your little kind of area for you to put your script. It could be a list of people's birthdays on specific dates within that particular month, or whatever you fancy putting on there. You've got birds featuring these, a lovely little frame there as well, which is a nice one, as you can see. And you've got dandelions with those as well. I think is that the packaging? It's a bit distracting, isn't it, having that in there? See, it looks, in fact, I'm going to do that with all of them because I think it's easy to see what they've got. Oh, should we have another look? We've got time, haven't we? I moved my mug out the way. There we go. Have a little look. So you can see you've got like your little Art Deco dandelions. Or are they William Morris? I don't know. They are called great dandelions. Oh, that might be why I called them dandelions then. Got little birds. What are these? Pigeons? Or doves? The doves. What have we got? We have got project journal cards. That's that one. Oh, it's on there. It's that way. There you go. I'm looking at the wrong side. Poinsettia lullaby. See, but I can see poinsettia, but yeah. See, I would have said birds. Birds. I know. What else have we got? What's the next one here? This one is, well, that's poinsettia. We've done that one. Tick. What's that one? I can't see. There's a sticker on it. What's that one then? That one is cabaret. Oh yeah, jazz hands and drag. And what else have we got on this one? This one is great something. Oh, great dandelion. We've done that one, haven't we? There you go. It took quite a while really to cover all 4 of those, didn't it? But never mind. £9.96, 981-968 if you fancy getting hold of those. I've only just dipped into the chat here, and all I can see is people talking about firemen and fire people now as well. And then about them not smelling once they've taken their uniforms off. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. You guys do worry me at times, some of the things you get up to, and they're probably best not knowing. Now, what we've got here, we've got your dies. You've got your Sizzix dies, as you can see here. Now, this is brilliant because... what's happened now? Charlotte's just broken down, giggling. Sporange. Sporange to rhyme with orange. Who's come up with that one, Yvonne? I think you deserve a mark for trying, because that was quite inventive, that one. I like that one. These dies are brilliant. Patty's already gone for these, and I don't blame her, because it's a brilliant set, because you are going to be able to create your little patches, which of course your patches go together to make your blocks, and then your blocks go together to make your quilts. Now, with here you've got lots of tuition, because on the back here you've got lots of ideas of how you can put those pieces together. Now, I will warn you, over time you will invest in more of these, because you can see there's a whole host of different dies that are available to you from the big dies. But just using some of those little squares, you can see the different combinations you can get with these. You've got your half square triangles as well. And the beautiful thing is you have got your seam allowance in there, so you don't have to worry about that. Just stitch along there. And you've also got your little dog ears chopped up as well. Absolutely beautiful. There you go. So you can see, where am I? Include your free pattern idea. Now, I don't know if there's something inside, actually. Is there something inside? Oh, look. Look at that. Pattern idea. That's a nice idea, isn't it? Cutting out all the way, very Birmingham then, didn't it? It's a nice idea, it is. Peaky Blinders. I haven't watched it yet. Is it good? See, I tried to watch it on the plane when we were last heading out to Turkey, but I couldn't hear quite well. And it was very dark. So I was like this. Well, no, it was noisy from the plane. I did understand the Birmingham accent. Yeah, it was very noisy on the plane, so I think I need to sit myself down and watch. And do I need to watch all the ones? Because we're up to series 5 now, aren't we? That is a real binge. I've got to watch all of it, apparently. Molly's doing the sign language. I've got to watch all of it. All of it. Have you met Molly? Oh, Molly, do you want to come and say hello? Oh, this is Molly's first ever Good Evening Hochanda. And isn't she lucky that she got me, eh? Come on, this is Molly.
Hello.
Oh, and you're relatively new to the team here, aren't you?
It's my first proper shift, so I've been here 2 weeks.
Is that all? Because it feels like you've been here forever.
Doesn't it? I know.
From day one, I mean, you're really mucking in and getting involved with it, so really good. Oh, yeah. Absolutely adorable.
I need to be a presenter.
I'm off now, yeah. Sure. I can spot what you're doing. You're just trying to drive me out of the place, aren't you? Now, within here, you have got, Mama West, they call me, bless them. Always fussing over these lot, love them dearly. Now, here you have got your fabulous quilt here, and this is called the Cool Water quilt here. Gives you the size there, your overall size there, and it gives you a little breakdown of the different quilt pieces you could create using your dies. Of course, you can just use that for inspiration. It even gives you guidelines with regards to your fabrics down at the bottom, so that's a really useful piece of information there. So keep it with your dies. Brilliant idea of how you can create with those, but of course you could just cut out regular squares for your cards. Likewise with your half square triangle, again, it's going to give you lots of ideas, but what you need to remember is those half square triangles, when you stitch them together, you can actually put them alongside those squares, because the finished sign will be exactly the same. And something that's very key, you can see that you can use these with your charm packs as well. So if you've invested in your charm packs, these are going to lend themselves perfectly. Again, if you're wanting to create your little half square triangle, triangles on parade, don't you know, it's placemats, then you've got all your dimensions, all of your ingredients, so to speak, there. And of course the die that is going to help you cut all those pieces without any rotary cutters. And there's a lot of people that don't get on very well with rotary cutters, so there you go. Perhaps that's the way for you to get your pieces together. 480551 being that item number, so if you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are there on your screen. £19.98. I'm going to scoot along because we're looking at fabulous canvas. This is beautiful, beautiful canvas sheets. So we're not talking about paper on this occasion, we are talking about cotton canvas. Now this has been prepared, ready for you to apply your oils or your acrylics, and it's called, what does it say, triple prime. So I can only presume that that means it's kind of got a coating on that it's been put on 3 times, because that's triple, isn't it? Triple 3 times. We'll go with that. 280 GSM, as you can see there, and yeah, it's brilliant value for money, because you are getting all of those 10 sheets there, and you are also getting your fabulous long brushes as well, including your rigger brush there. 806666 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Scooting along, I'm going to bring you guys with me on social media. What we're up to. Be very afraid of some of the ladies on here. They pull no punches. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, David. Adorable. Dies, that's what we've got for you next, and we're looking at Spellbinders. A lovely combination because you've got some nesting dies where you've got kind of an embossed feature with these, so they're not actually going to cut out, they are going to create a gorgeous nested shape with those. But then this die here, as I said, $11.99 for this die in its own right is worth every single one of those pennies on your screen. You are going to be able to cut this piece and create a lovely card, as you can see across the middle there, but detach it from your cardstock if you wanted to, and then you can create it as a topper. Of course, you can rotate that round on each of those corners to turn it into frames or continual borders. Really does give you lots of scope, and at $11.99, incredibly affordable. $372,243 if you are wanting those. You're saving £25 and 4p. That's not a bad saving at all, is it? And we're talking Spellbinders. Spellbinders, fabulous. What are we up to? Adam needs to know. What does Adam need to know? I don't know. Oh, Adam, if you are, it would be great, and if not, get ready to get good with it. See, I'm reading it back to front, this conversation, which is never a good thing. Never a good thing at all. But anyway, yes, ribbon. Now, it did sell out earlier on, did tell you that, but one solitary opportunity, it has come back for you. So 25 yards on each one of these. You've got your gingham ribbon. Again, brilliant value for money. We're looking at 25 metres on each one of these, 6 mil wide, so a little over half a centimetre wide. But what brilliant value for money at £12.50. I love that green in there. And with these, you can see that you've got full spool in there, so you've got lots in there. 250 yards in total, 759,177. And of course, our deal of the day is ribbon as well. So if you have gone for the deal of the day, I'd certainly consider popping those into your basket as well. Incidentally, I did notice when I was going back and looking via social media, I know Patty was asking about using your credit. And forgive me, I think it was Margaret said that she didn't find that the credit came off till she got right to the end of checking out her basket. So it might be you have to get right to that last bit before you check out and you see that discount come off. Ribbons have gone again now, so thank you whoever took that last opportunity. Paper crafting, we've got a fabulous bundle here again for you, and we're looking at Ready. Brand name, again, it's one of those names we know and love because of the quality. You've got die cut elements in here, you've got Christmas card bases in here, you've got all sorts of different things. Adam Humphries, our new presenter, is in social media. What do I need to know? You just need to know that we're fabulous here. That's all that you need to know. And you need to know that we can't wait for you to arrive. Hurry up, Wednesday. I know you're shadowing our lovely Catherine. Oh, they're just telling me in my ear. Sorry, Holly is our best director, apparently, and Charlotte is our best producer. I'm hazarding a guess that Molly is our best floor manager as well. Yes. Oh, are you working with us on Friday? Oh, I don't know. He's going to be shadowing, I think, for a little while. To be honest, he's fabulous. He doesn't need shadowing. Just straight in there and he'll do it. No problem at all. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Exciting. So anyway, hello, Adam. It's good to have your company. And yeah, say hello to Adam. He's in social media. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Talking about the cardstock, wasn't I? That's what I was here for. £11.98. This is how you do it, Adam. This is as good as it gets. 624152. If you're wanting to take advantage of these, you can see you've got a fabulous saving there. £79.50. That is a stonking great saving. And if you do want to go for multiples, then by all means you can do. One more thing to share with you of our Sunset Specials, and that's the Just Right stamps. And this is a duo set because you've got your stamps, you've also got your die that is going to work alongside these. So the beauty is you can stamp out those elements. You don't need to actually get your scissors involved because the die is going to not only cut out those elements, but it's also going to give you that fabulous little kind of embossed edge, as you can see there as well. Isn't it fabulous? Love it. Beauty is with these stamps you have got lots of elements there. Lots of elements here, so you have got that beautiful border down there. You've got your gorgeous little flowers, lots of sentiments featuring with those. And of course you've got your fan blades there, which you can pop those little sentiments in there. Oh, Steve-O's liking the ladies today. He's liking you, Molly. Oh, really? Yes, he's liking you. She's good. And our lovely Charlotte as well. And of course our Molly. Oh, Charlotte and Molly are our faves. Oh, Holly, that's me and you out the picture, mate. That's it. Hey-ho. life goes on, I suppose, but then never mind. Yeah, if you wanted to take advantage of any of those sunset savers, you've still got time to take advantage. In fact, about 10 minutes or so if you're wanting to. But of course, there's lots of other things that we do share with you here at Hochanda, including a fabulous craft along that we've got coming up. So,
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Just looking here, nobody's been taking any photos. I like having a little look to see what the photos are up to. I have found a couple. I'm just like having a look to see. Oh, look at those. Got Yanis and Callum. Oh, Callum, he's moved on. He's doing all sorts of different things. We've got, yeah. Oh no. Oh gosh, it plays. Oh, I'm not going to play that because I don't know what it might say or do. Anyway, we digress. So what was I doing? I forgot. Oh, the Craft Along, yes, we were just telling you about it. Now, that's coming up on Sunday, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 2 hours dedicated to fabulous crafting. Of course, this time round it is the turn of our lovely abs, and you've got the details on your screen there. So 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you can pull up a chair and sit down, and I shall certainly be watching that because I am going to be here that weekend. So, yeah. So if you want to get involved, then the details are on your screen. There's still time for you to get involved at £31.98. Now, we've got extended delivery on your screen there, so I'm not too sure when it actually gets dispatched to you, but you'll find all that information on the website. And of course, you can go back and revisit that and craft when all those goodies arrive. But of course, the 7-day savers are something that we bring to you. We launch these on a Sunday morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, and they run for a whole period. Now, of course, we also have all sorts of different things on there. You've got embossing folders, Anna Griffin paisley designs. They are beautiful. Mill Shop Online, that canvas and that calico, it's a really fabulous bundle to go together. And of course, Clarity, we had our lovely Barbara and fabulous Paul here earlier on. So if you fancy some craft cards, usually for that price you just get the cards and the pencil, but you're getting your envelopes thrown in as well for $29.96. And that magnetic platform is a brilliant idea if you're wanting to use your big shot and you've got lots of fiddly little kind of magnetic dies. Pop them on there, they do not shift. £19.70 on those. You can see you've got around 5.5 days to take advantage of those deals, and on Sunday morning they will all go back up in price, so make sure you place your order for those as soon as you can. Something else you really need to be considering is your deal of the day. Lost a couple more of those colours as well. So your purple and your honey gold have gone. So, I'm guessing it's probably because that's like your cerise kind of colour and that's your dusky pink. So I'm guessing most of those have gone. So what colours have we got left? We've only got 10 of those left. Oh, ivory. So that's going to be that one, isn't it? White. So that's going to be that one. Brown. Cappuccino. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, no. Silver grey. I don't know. What colour's a cappuccino? That one, do we reckon? This one? That one? We reckon that one. That's a cappuccino. Okay. I was going to say mocha chocolate more. It's going to be, yes. Or could it be that one? I think it might be that one actually, because that one's your ivory, isn't it? So we're going to go for that one. Silver grey. I think that's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Coffee. Ooh. Is that one? That one? Okay. It's just a different. Oh, she's being very picky, isn't she, between your cappuccino and your coffee. Then you've got pink. Mink. Oh. It's that dusty one by the purple. That's mink, yeah. That's mink, yeah. Olive, that's going to be olive. sea green. Oh, I'm going to go for that one. Yeah. And jade. Oh. Do you reckon? We have a feeling that this is all we've got left. They're on the website. It's probably quicker and easier to actually do that, isn't it, and think about it. But to be honest, that's a nice bundle, those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. I think that could be... So, yeah, we don't want them. No, we don't. No, we've got those. There you go. No. I'm no longer Molly's favourite. Oh, dear me. There you go. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's what you're going to get. Is that all right? Unless you double up. Oh, don't complicate things. You could do, couldn't you? Because you might want to go for lots of that ivory or lots of the white or lots of your cappuccino or lots of your sea green or I can't remember any of the other colours. Olive, yeah, you might want to go for more of those or your mink. They're all there. It's a pick and mix. You choose any 10 of those for just £9.99. 245870. I'm not going to guarantee those are all the colours that are left because you're probably best having a little look on the website. But yeah, it's definitely worth doing so. Don't go anywhere though, because this evening, of course, 8 o'clock, we've got our second visit to the one-day special with our lovely Nikki. Nikki's going to be here, Nikki Hassan, and the lovely Catherine. So make sure that you stay tuned. I've lost contact with you on social media. Not well, it's just you've kind of gone to the frozen screens. So by the time I bring it back up, it'll have gone. So yeah, and Snowy, of course, if you saw earlier on, you will have seen that he's been on his travels. He's back again, and I love his little hat here that lovely Gina B created for him with his little tassel. Looks very dapper, doesn't he? Does indeed. So yeah, that's pretty much it for this particular session of Good Evening Hochanda. Of course, 7 o'clock in the morning we'll have a very similar show, Good Morning Hochanda, where we'll be launching a brand new deal of the day. But the current one that we've got you can still take advantage of if you place your order before 7 tomorrow morning. I will see you tomorrow, 9 o'clock, with the lovely Nikki. But stay tuned, we've got more coming up after the break. We have indeed here Heartfelt Creations coming up. Don't forget, 40% of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. Then we're going over to our nighttime hours where Leonie is going to be partying with All and Create. That's going to be interesting. See you in the morning.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, I'm Pat.
And I'm Wendy.
And together we're Pastimes Quilling. I've been quilling for about 40 years actually. Wendy, not quite that long.
The products we actually sell are a range of kits, books, tools and accessories for the craft of quilling. Probably the most popular thing are the actual quilling papers, but we're constantly adding to it. We bring out new papers in different widths, we do new kits, new designs right through the year.
Quilling is a lovely craft because you can either do it as an individual or you can get together with your friends and do it as a group project. We have lots and lots of ideas and we can't wait to share them with you, and we look forward to seeing you in the future.
So make sure you don't miss the Pastimes quilling shows
on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, welcome to Hochanda. Yes, it's the one-day special. This launched actually at 5 o'clock tonight. We had a double launch. Now we've got the lovely Nikki with us.
Hello.
Hello again.
We had a really fun 2
2
hours,
didn't we? We did have a fun 2 hours. We had emails coming in from various people as well, which was quite nice.
We're not going to mention one certain one because we mentioned him quite a lot, didn't we?
We did, didn't we? Of course, you can see the previous shows on Rewind as well, so you can catch the earlier demonstrations. It is a one-day special, so of course we're going to start right here, and I can tell you, I've just noticed that going across the bottom of the screen. I've not seen that before. Sorry, just got distracted. Now then, busy start. Over 40% of the stock has now gone. And I'm going to talk through everything, or we're going to talk through everything, but we'll give you a few details first, and we'll look at it in a little bit closer detail. So it is the Wild Aster I Want It All complete collection. Now you're getting 9 dies, that's split over 3 different sets, and 9 stamps again, 3 sets of stamps there. You're getting the 12x12 paper pad as well. And we've got something else included. Nikki, where is it? You get the heartfelt bag as well.
I had to do that.
Now, but you know, it's lovely because you can keep the whole collection in there, or you can put your various bits and pieces and use it for whatever you want.
It's great, to be perfectly honest, just to keep your paper pads in it.
Of course it is.
Because if you have the storage binder that we have on the show, you might want to keep them separate, but that is really handy to keep your paper pads in.
It certainly is. I love the fact that you can see through it, actually, because then if you're rummaging around, you don't have to rummage so much, do you? Because you can see where you're going. £99.93 is going to get you the whole collection, but we have got a flexi-buy deal for you, or the option for you there. 3 payments, not 2, but 3 payments, £33.31. Now let's have a closer look at what we're getting. So, did we sort the paper pad out, Nikki? That's a no then.
It looks a little bit better than we left it.
Okay.
I think somebody's been in here.
Do you think so?
I think so.
Right.
Right. and I just love the way
I start backing off.
and she backs off a little bit because she knows that if I drop it, they go all over the place.
Shall we do it together?
Yeah, let's do it together. I like
Right. This is, it's beautiful. If you didn't catch the early shows, the only reason we're laughing about it is because it started as a full pad, and then the pages started coming out, and then Nikki was kind of losing pages and getting them upside down. And
the thing is, they are double-sided.
They're beautiful.
Turn it over? I will sort this out for tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock.
Wonderful.
So you have got your beautiful.
That is gorgeous,
to be honest, you could cut these up, look, and use those as sentiments.
I really like that. I didn't notice that one before, actually.
I don't think, to be honest, we looked at the back of them, did we?
We did some, but we didn't do them all, did we?
So then you've got your elements there that you can use as toppers, you can use them as inserts in your card, and then of course you've got your tags.
Yeah. Should we look at the back of that one as well? Oh, have I turned 2 over there? Yes, I have. There's the other side of that one.
Really pretty pattern there. You've got a beautiful lace there.
Gorgeous.
You'll notice that we have elements and images from other paper collections. And I think, was it the tulip? Was it the oakberry? It was from a collection a few months ago. But the thing is, this year's gone so fast.
I know.
And we bring a collection out every single month. But that image, if you know what that image is from, and you know my job better than me, email in.
But this is the lovely thing, Nick, isn't it? It doesn't matter what you've had before. Everything will still work. You can mix the different paper pads together. You know, it's an ongoing theme, isn't it, really? Different themes, but they all work together.
This theme is the Wild Asters, but, you know, I mean, it's floral, so it's going to go with any of the heartfelt floral collections. Then, I love the way you smile at this, because Because this is for those times that we don't have time to stamp, ink and die cut. All you need to do is die cut these elements out with the dies that coordinate with them, that are in the one-day special, and you've got those ready to go and pop on your card.
You have, and we have 2 of the purple asters and 2 of the pink, I believe.
We do, yes.
There
So
we
somebody
are.
has been here and tidied it up.
It does look like they have, actually. I
It
wonder
has.
who it was.
So you've got
So the
various
flowers.
kinds of different shades there. That's a nice sepia colour.
It's gorgeous. Really lovely.
And then, of course, you've got your panels. So the panels are all matted and layered for you, but you can cut them up. You can make shadow boxes from them. You've got your ribbon strips there as well.
Beautiful. Oh, that's nice.
It's one of my favourites, that one.
Gorgeous.
I really do
Really
like that.
lovely.
You know, I mean, the thing with Heartfelt is, I think it is, they have got a very distinctive style. All the images are in-house drawn. Lots are from the founder of the company, Linda. So
Yeah.
Linda Bontraga helps with drawing, and there's a lady called Patricia, and I can't think of her surname. I'm going to mention them all. And then Angelica actually puts it all together. That's Angelica Turner from the design team, and she creates the papers. So they're all crafters in their own right, you know. I mean, Linda's
You
been
can
crafting
tell.
for many, many years, and they have... When they first started, the actual, even though they're working with different artists and we've got different design team, the Heartfelt style has still remained.
Yes,
It's
you
kind
can
of like
spot
a
it straight away,
Heartfelt
can't you?
legacy.
It certainly is. Well, this is beautiful,
Isn't
and we
it
still haven't
beautiful?
shown you the whole lot, but let's have a little look at... I'm going to show you the stamps next, because the stamps make more... This is going to sound strange. The stamps make more sense than me showing you the dies first, simply because you can see the detail in the stamps. So you can see beautifully etched rubber there. They are cushioned for you. They're already on the cling. So there is your wild aster. Now, gorgeous this, because you've got the 3 different... Well, you've got 2 smaller ones, slightly larger one there, and then another 2 sizes here, and you're getting the leaves there as well. You have got the corresponding die, which I'm going to show you in a second. Then we have this set, which has got, again, it's all about the asters, but you've got the ones as though they could be growing out of the ground.
Yes,
you can snip
you've
into them. You've got
various
put them in a
different-
bouquet. Love the scroll.
Yeah, various different sort of like stages of the growing of the aster. I love this one because you've got that very, very big corner one, but it is a corner, but it isn't a corner, because you can snip it around a little bit and use it in different ways. And then the smaller spray at that top is kind of like tiny little buds of chrysanthemum, not chrysanthemum, aster, I do apologise. And then you've got tiny little sprays in there as well. A very nice filler.
Very nice. And then, of course, the dies that correspond. And actually, they could be chrysanthemums anyway. I know they're classed as asters, but you could make daisies, you could make chrysanthemums, gerbras, fantasy flowers. Really ought to turn that one that way up, because you can, it does make more sense. But you can see there with the stamps, they're going to cut beautifully.
And they do coordinate absolutely beautifully with those stamps.
They certainly do. Now,
And then when it comes to creating, so there's various different styles amongst the design team. So this one, you know, the focal point of that is the asters, and then on this one you've got the scroll on there as well. Very pretty with those few asters. And then this one, a really nice, elegant card. There's no 3-dimensional flowers on it. You've just got that one spray and the joy.
Yes, the word.
I was just I'm looking at it and I'm thinking it does say joy, doesn't it? But I was wondering what it says in the middle.
Oh, of the Lord, joy of the Lord is... Oh, joy
of the Lord is your strength.
Is your... Yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
That must be a stamp
So,
that's
you
been
know,
put
I
on
mean,
there.
as I say, because it's floral, it is really for any occasion. You know, for somebody that just maybe needs cheering up.
Yes,
it could
definitely.
be a sympathy card. It could be a wedding card. It
I
could be a
love
birthday
this
card.
as well. Now, this is on a brooch pin, but actually I like this one specifically to show you, because you can see the different sizes in there as well, from the small buds, medium to the large, and the leaves in there as well. But
Yeah,
no,
and the
that's
thing is,
little brooch
you can
pin.
kind of mix and match all the sizes together, like you said, to create lots of different kind of flowers.
Yeah. Amazing. Well, there's the details on the screen for the one-day special. So everything that we've just spoken about, including the bag, of course, there, and the flexi-buy option over those 3 payments, 769,649. Now then, we're going to show you a little bit of inspiration, I think, are we next? We are. Some more from the design team. Yes, gorgeous inspiration from the design team there. Always deserves to be seen more than once, I think. Now then, Nikki, what we're going to do in demonstration?
Right, well, we're going to go straight in, I think, to making an aster.
Okay.
And I'm going to say an aster, but I'm actually going to layer this up slightly different because we've already done 2 hours. Okay, so some of you out there watched the first show, but I may be able to get 2 or 3 different demos in with the flowers.
Wonderful.
So what I'm doing is I'm using my dauber, just going in, just adding that yellow centre. You can add a black centre if you want, and I can't think, and I should know because I'm a florist. There's a flower, it's very similar to an aster and a chrysanthemum, but it has a black centre and it's called, and I can't think what it's called. I really cannot think what it's called, but you could put a black centre in it.
If you can't find out, emails in again, please.
I'd like to... I know we brought one out last year and it was called the cone flower, but that was slightly different to this.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about now.
And I've got the name on the tip of my tongue and I just cannot think about what I just cannot think.
If we're searching on the internet, what would we type in, do you think?
Just put daisy. Daisy flowers, yeah.
Daisy flower with a black centre.
Yeah.
Would that work?
Because
Daisy type flowers? We know the name of the book, the other paper pad.
No,
Cherry Blossom Retreat?
It wasn't Cherry Blossom.
Was it not that?
No, it wasn't Cherry Blossom.
That apparently.
No, it was cone flower.
Oh,
it had cone flowers in it.
Someone emailed in and suggested that.
I can't think what.
A Gloriosa, would that be the flower?
That could be it. It's got a black centre, a really nice big kind of black centre, yellow. Yes, you can get them in yellow and white. Gloriosa. That
sounds beautiful, the name.
So there is lots of different ways that you can do this. So what I'm doing is I'm actually just pulling that colour out. We love this pink, don't we?
It's gorgeous.
Just as well, because it's the only pink I brought today. And I'm just...
Now, straight away, though, Nikki, I can see there, if you weren't colouring pink, you've got your instant daisies there as well. If you want to stamp...
Yes, you
and
have,
just not colour the petals so much, I'll just put a little bit of shadowing or a little tinge
bit of
green.
Because we did the green on the foam flower, which we might be able to get to play with the foam later.
Oh, that'd be good.
So,
if you wanted to make daisies, because you'll stamp there with a lilac or a purple, would you stamp with a green, do you think? That would be the best colour, or a grey?
Or you could heat emboss in white.
That's true,
That would look very nice, wouldn't it?
That would look very nice.
Or heat emboss in like a glittery embossing powder.
A bit of sparkle going on. Or a pearl would look nice as well.
Oh, don't get me on pearls.
Why?
Periwinkles.
No, you call it periwinkles.
I have no idea why I called it periwinkles.
It's pearly winks.
Pearly winks.
We've had periwinkles, now pearlywinkles.
I'm getting close, though.
You are getting closer.
I'm getting very close. So look at that. Just pull that colour out. But then if you wanted, you could have the tips darker by going in the other way.
Yeah.
So I'd go in from the tip.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So just going to finish colouring this one up.
Okay, lovely.
And then, so this is, we haven't got any of the flower shaping paper on today. I was going to say we have, but we haven't, have we?
We've got the foam.
We've got the,
I don't think we've got the paper.
We haven't got the paper today, so this is the heartfelt flower shaping paper. Are you creating havoc under there?
I don't know. I think it's the spirit again.
So I'm going to turn them upside down, and then I'm going to give them a bit of a spritz. I did remember today. And then, oh, hang on. No.
No, what have you lost?
No.
No.
Flower I was going to say, you know, you said something went missing. I was just thinking, I haven't got much out here. I can't find my flower shaping tool. Panic over. Breathe. Right, so I'm using the heartfelt flower shaping tool. It is magnetic and adjustable, so you can pop different size tips in. Comes with 10 tips. It comes with your flower shaping mat. It also comes with a pricking tool.
Yeah.
And it also comes with a curling tool, which is very similar to a, what we call, what's it, where you curl the paper? Quilling tool.
So
it's very similar.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, this is the actual kit, actually. It's a lovely kit. It really is. Now, it comes packaged beautifully as well. But inside the kit you have got, and the mat is missing from this I can see, but you've got here the tools at the bottom, the interchangeable heads there, the main body of the tool is there. You've got this little, this is a really thick, dense mat, isn't it, that is so usable and a fabulous size actually if you don't want to take up a lot of space. But then you do get the mat also that Nick is using right at the moment included. It's just not, it's not in our sample there. I wonder if it's in this one. Let's
yes,
try.
so the smaller one is slightly more denser, it's thicker, and that's for like doing your pricking, and you could do a little bit of parchment on it as well.
There we are. This is exactly how it will arrive. Just open up, take out the main mat there, and you've got all the other items in there. It's a great set, great quality as well, $29.99. It's going to look fabulous on your shelf as well. Everything's packaged so beautifully.
It is. So, as I say, everything from the stamps, the dies, it's all top quality, down to the packaging as well. It's
Of course. Now, if you go for the one-day special, because you've got the flexi-buy option and 3 on the one-day special, if you pop anything else into your basket, of course, they will apply for the flexi-buy option as well. So if you want to go for the tool set at $29.99, it's just another £10 on this price for today.
So if you see, I'm going from the tip and I'm bringing that down. Okay, so this is going to be slightly more curved than the one that we did on the previous show. And I'm literally only going down to where the kind of the middle of the flower is. So I'm going once, twice, 3, and it kind of just brings it down. 1, 2, 3.
You can really get them to curl a lot, can't you?
1, 2, 3. You can, yeah. I mean, if you didn't want it that curled, you could just do a little bit.
Yeah.
But I want them well curled.
This is a lovely thing though. You can have, you've got the option of making a very tight bud, a slightly open flower, a very full flower, flowers of various sizes.
Yes, so on the flower that I'm going to make on my card, it's going to be just little tiny buds, but this I'm going to use that bigger one as well, I think. I'm going to make this a really nice size aster.
Lovely. Now, one of the samples you did in the earlier show, I wonder if I can see it actually. You did 2 beautiful samples actually. But the first one, oh, it was this one. I'll just show this. It is very sort of 3D, but Nikki only used one sort of very 3D flower. The others are one layer, but shaped slightly with the tools. But then this one here, and I think that makes a lovely mix. Absolutely stunning. So you can see that was 5 o'clock. That one was done. And then on the last hour, 6 o'clock, it was a double launch, but we kind of had a slight break in between. Then this card, isn't that beautiful? Just stunning.
I love that scroll because you've got the sentiment within there as well.
The colours in it are gorgeous. The green that you've been using and the green in the paper pad is so fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, so purple and lime green does go really, really well together. So I'm doing exactly the same, but I'm using a slightly larger tip for this one. Okay, but I haven't curled it quite so much. Oh, I missed 2. So, I've got glue. I'm really bad when I'm using my glue gun at using these to hold my paper, and it's got a little bit of glue on. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just roll that around. You'll see how I'm now building it up. So that one I didn't roll round too much, and then that one I've gone like that. I'll tell you what, we'll glue it down straight away.
Lovely.
And then you'll see it building up. Okay, so I've put in those petals so they all alternate. And then I'm going to go for this one, I think. And they're going to go, so on this one, I'm using 3 different sizes. Okay, and then this one. So this one, I want it slightly more.
That's come together beautifully now, Nikki.
Okay. It's beginning to look a little bit like a gerbera kind of flower.
Yeah, this is what I love. As we said, we've set, I'm sure there's many more flowers, but now we've got aster, daisy, gerbera, chrysanthemum, what was the one you said? The glory?
The gloriosa.
Gloriosa. And I'm sure there's many, many more flowers.
And then look, I'm just building that up. Pop that down. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's lovely. That's absolutely
and then
beautiful.
this one, I really want it to come together. So now I'm using that smaller tip. And then I'm just going to push that together slightly. And then pop that in there. Again, alternating those petals. That's very important. And then I'm going to bring it all together.
Oh, it's stunning.
And then I think we need something in the middle. So you could put your flower soft in there. I've got some flower soft there, look.
You have, yeah.
So I'm going to use my glue gun for this, because I want a big dab.
Okay. You could use little seed beads or micro beads as well, couldn't you?
Push that down. I don't know
good
why I'm
tip for the middles of flowers as well, if you've not got flower soft, is semolina.
Oh, could you wonder if you could colour that?
You can colour it, yeah, you could do. Yeah.
And there you have.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely
That would make
gorgeous.
just a brooch on its own.
Do you know, I was
wouldn't it?
thinking that would go very well with your top as well. Or a little hair accessory in your hair, that would look gorgeous. Lovely. Beautiful.
Clashes a little bit.
It's
probably
beautiful
better on you.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, better on you.
Oh, it does show up quite nicely against the black, doesn't it?
But yeah, and it's
Lovely.
so easy to make. So 3 different sizes I've used there. I haven't gone down to the smallest.
Yeah. Amazing. Well, there you go. So we're going to have a little bit of a recap. First of all, we're going to take you over to the website so we can have a look there. Everything is on there from today's show, plus much more besides. Now, don't forget, we've got the one-day special for you there. I know a lot of you have found the Essentials kit. We'll tell you about that in a little while. There's the details, actually, for the Essentials kit. Now, if you love this and you're loving what you're seeing here, but maybe money's a little bit tighter for at the moment, then you can go for this option. Now, what you're going to get here is the paper pad, the 12 by 12. You'll also get the Wild Aster stamp set and the Wild Aster die set. Great price on that as well, because there's a freedom price for you as well. You can see the details there. Of course, it's brand new today. A saving of £9.70. 42.27 is the freedom price. Item number 548591, and that is popular. Now then, if you want it all, of course, if you want to go for the complete collection, this is where there is great value for you as well. This is the Heartfelt Creations Wild Aster I Want It All complete collection. Yes, you're getting 9 dies and 9 stamps. Now, those dies and stamps are split over 3 individual packages. So you've got the Wild Aster in there, you've got the various other options. We'll go through them all again, but we've got some beautiful samples to show you. We've seen many of them already, but we've got even more that we've not even set our eyes upon yet. And what is so good about this is we can split this one down over 3 flexi payments. Not just 2, but 3, so it really does spread the cost. Now you can see there, £33.31 is the payment per month. Just pay one now, postage and packaging if it applies, and then another one in a month's time, and then the following month. Oh, something I haven't mentioned yet is the dispatch date, actually. Yes, and the bag. Don't forget you get the bag included, which is down here. But dispatch date, because everything's coming from the US, it is the 10th of September. We're nearly into the 3rd of September already. I can't believe it. I honestly thought it was the first day of September today. I've lost a day somewhere. But anyway, so there you go. This is absolutely beautiful. Let's show you 1 or 2 more samples as well while we're here. And we saw in demonstration there, we saw Nikki using, of course, the stamps and the dies together, building up that beautiful flower. And then, you know, how do you use them afterwards? Well, you've got all sorts of projects you could make. Beautiful cards, home decor pieces, gift bags, album covers, inside your albums, hair accessories. It just goes on and on. How about putting these into a picture frame as well? Beautiful. Yes, that's a bit of shimmer. A little bit of shimmer, bit of glitter, or what Nikki was trying to say earlier was pearlywinks. Because the shimmer sprays and the glitter sprays spritz, with those you get some amazing, amazing effects from them. So there you go. There you've got the whole whole complete collection on the screen there. 769649. Now back to the website, because we've got even more. We haven't even mentioned yet the Heartfelt storage binder. We haven't mentioned about the magnetic storage panels. Now do have a look at those. And of course you've got the deluxe flower shaping kit there as well. And if you've watched Nikki during the demonstrations, and you always see her with Heartfelt, using the daubers, they're available as well. Great price, $13.99. You get 12 of those. They all stack and store. Now, back with Nikki. What are we going to do now?
So we are going to make a card.
Oh, this is going to be pretty.
Okay, so we're using one of the smaller panels.
Yeah.
And then I've got a selection of little florals.
So these have already been stamped and die cut then.
Right, so these are from the paper pad.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we'll make these in a second. We'll do a bit of colouring first.
Okay.
Because these are going to be slightly, so I'm going to make these different to the ones that I made, the flower that I just made.
Okay.
And they are 3 for the back, so I'm going to pop those there.
They've been stamped, I presume.
They have been stamped, yeah, so you can see the difference. But if you wanted, you could always add, if you wanted a darker purple, you could always add a slightly more purple to them. So these, even though they've got little chrysanthemum buds on, I want it all green.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going kind of like with the green in the papers.
Okay, lovely.
So very easy and very quick, because all I'm going to do...
I don't think I've ever seen a Heartfelt Creations collection or even a single image that I've not fallen in love with.
They're all, as I say, they have got a distinctive style, and I think with their florals they really capture the actual essence of the flower, don't they? Like with this one, you know, the little tiny buds, which there are varieties of chrysanthemum asters that sorry that are tiny buds like this.
Beautiful.
Something just fell on my... I don't know. Something just fell on my
strange
foot.
going. You see, it was me yesterday, it's Nikki today. There's strange things happening.
My foot, and I have no idea where it's come from.
Oh, it's getting quite creepy in here.
But it was cold.
I'm getting really scared. I really think I'm bringing some sort of spirit with me to the studio. I've got to say as well, Nikki, everybody knows by now, I'm sure everybody knows about my crafter van. I've still got, you know, that was that whole show that we did together, that Heartfelt show that set that off. Yes.
Oh, when did we do the camping one? That's got
it's
to be
been
about 4 months ago.
It is now. And,
wow.
Yeah, and I did leave here thinking, that's what I'm going to do, I'm going to get one, and I have, as you know. But the card that you gave me is still on my windowsill on the stairs because it's my inspiration. And every time I walk past it, I think, I need to move it on. I need to do more. I need to get the pretty things going. I just love it.
Have you done the boring bits now? Like
I've painted. It is gutted. It's totally gutted on the inside. It's got some panelling and some insulation on the inside. There's some worktop that's cut to fit. I've painted the outside. And I'm now, well, I've got the trims. I went and bought the trims last week, so I've got some trims to go on around the windows, and I want to make window boxes and everything.
Oh God! I think this is probably going to be an ongoing project for you.
Do you know? I know a lot of people. So many people are following and wanting to see pictures, but I've got to admit, because of the amount of time I have free, which isn't a lot, it may stretch, well, it probably will stretch into next year.
I think so, because you've got the winter coming up, haven't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to be limited to what I can do. But you see, it went from just the van, now I'm rearranging the whole garden for it. I am, because there's a spot where I've got, when I moved in, I think people might know this already as well, enormous conifers. They've grown so high, they'd gone up into the phone lines from over the road, and I was frightened that they might sort of do some damage, so I bought all the equipment and climbed up and cut them down. 5 metres of conifer I cut off, bit by bit, just doing a foot at a time. It took me ages. But because the light hadn't been able to get to these trees properly. The branches had grown really out over the grass, and they were bare on the inside. So, although they look quite pretty from the outside, they're really dead on the inside. So I've decided that I think they're going to come out.
After she's spent...
And then I'm going to, make a nice surface for the caravan to sit on. Then there'll be some sort of decking or something nice around, and I'm going to build a new garden all around it.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Can I
pretty
come and
flowers
visit?
and roses. Yeah, of course you can.
I visit? I think we need a sort of like a
I might have to have a party. I would love a party, actually, if everybody will come and visit me. I live quite a long way away. Bunting. Bunting will have Oh, yeah, we'll have all sorts. It'll be fun.
Oh, brilliant. Right, so I've done 2 with the purple flowers. And
Lovely,
one
beautiful.
which is all green.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to colour 3 of these in green. And I'm going all over. Okay, so this is the smallest of the chrysanthemum.
Or the aster.
Aster. Oh, gosh. Asters.
Oh, we've had a lovely email from Elaine, actually. And Elaine is saying, "Hi Nikki and Catherine, I rushed home to watch as I was late finishing work, but absolutely loving this collection. Of course, I had to buy it all."
who that is.
Do you know?
Is that Elaine Filtel that hasn't got a...
No
It is
surname.
from British- yes,
Enjoying the
it is.
show and the laughs, and then a laughing face. In fact, she's laughing so much there's tears rolling.
She is an amazing friend. She came down to visit the other week. We had to go out for a steak.
Nice.
Again, friends made through crafting, because I first met her coming to a craft class.
Did you?
Yes. So
Oh,
yeah, I'm
how
making
lovely.
lots of friends.
Oh, thank
through
you for
crafting.
emailing in, Elaine.
Thank you, Elaine. Right, so I'm going to... Oh, I'll tell you what. Should we put the flowers together?
Did I just hear Shana say she needs more friends? Right, Shana,
come to some craft
you can start
classes.
coming to our crafting classes and workshops. In fact, what are you doing on the 14th of September? Because there's a great album making workshop going on with Maggie Moore. Just down the road in Wansford. There
you go.
Got that in there. If anybody else wants to join in, there may be some places left, I'm not sure.
Right. I missed, because she was on this morning, wasn't she?
She watched this morning and this
Yeah.
afternoon, yes.
So what I'm doing with this is I'm not actually creating a bud as such.
Okay.
Okay, but I want them...
Look how
It is a
quickly that
bud.
curls.
It is a bud, but it isn't a bud. If that makes sense. Is there such thing? Well, what do you call a flower when it's just coming out? A bud. Blooming. I don't know. I just want that curled a bit more. I was trying to be lazy, but to get those to curl round,
I think
you do have to...
Is somebody looking for that information online? I can hear lots of typing away in the gallery.
And then...
What is a bud that's not a bud? I wonder what answer would come up if you type that in.
It's just a flower just coming out
What
into
is a
bloom.
bud if it's not a bud? When it's not a bud. See what it says. No information there. Okay.
It's just it's a bud coming out, just blooming into the asters.
We'll just call it a semi-opened flower, shall we?
Yeah.
Will that work?
Yeah, that'll work. Have you ever seen a flower growing and forming? And I think it was David Attenborough, one of his shows. Or Richard Attenborough. Which one is it?
David is the... It's I was going to say the naturist.
Yes.
That's not right, is it?
No. I don't think it... No, that's a naturalist. That's a naturalist. I don't know.
A naturist is one of those that goes around with no clothes on.
I was in a hotel the other day and this man stood on the stairs. Nothing on.
No.
And he stands. I'm there with my partner and he says, stands there like this. I've locked myself out.
Oh, you're kidding. No, what? He had his hand there and not there. You stay in some strange places, Nikki.
I did actually have to say, are we in the right hotel? Oh, well.
Oh, the things that we discuss.
Oh, I know. But anyway, so, going back to David Attenborough.
David Attenborough, yes.
He did a film watching a flower growing and then coming up and then forming and then opening up, and it was all in slow motion and it was amazing.
It's incredible,
Absolutely
isn't it, to watch?
Incredible to watch.
Can you imagine how long it took to film that?
They did actually say, but I think there was a bit of a hoo-ha about it because apparently it looked like they'd done it out in the open, but they actually did it in a studio under lights and like a little greenhouse kind of thing.
Well, it was
But,
still
I mean,
blooming.
it was, yeah, you still saw it.
Well, can you imagine the poor cameraman would have to sit for months on end if they didn't
I
do
don't
it that
think
way?
he stood there. Yeah.
The same cameraman who wasn't allowed to go to sleep until it finished blooming.
But it was amazing. I'll have to watch it again, actually, because
No, it is
because
amazing.
It was absolutely amazing, and I don't know where I'm going with that, really. Oh, it's because we were talking about what I'm creating, which
is a flower that's blooming.
Which is a flower that's blooming and just coming out from bud and just waking up into the morning dew.
I'm all David Attenborough now, because have you seen the ones where it's not flowers and it's insects?
Oh,
so you can see the
yes.
caterpillars, and then they turn into beautiful butterflies.
Yeah, I love his programs.
Or snakes coming out of the skins.
Oh no. Don't just. You know, it started off so lovely. And then you spoil it.
Yeah,
Or
but it's
snakes.
amazing to watch.
Well, there's plenty of snakes in this world, isn't there, Catherine?
There is. They don't all shed the skins either.
Right. So now I'm going to form that. So these ones are the green ones. So they're going to go at the bottom.
Okay.
And then these. So can you see, when we did it earlier, they were like quite closed, weren't they? But these are just opening. Have we got one where I... oh, is that one there? That over...
Which one?
That one.
Oh, this
There's
one.
a bud on there. So you can see what I mean. So you can create a tighter bud.
This one here. So I'll just turn that to the side, actually, because you can see Nikki's used one layer that's coloured green, because you do see that greenery around the bud, don't you? And then the inner area there. There's a couple of purple layers, I think, on that one, isn't there, on the inside? If I remember rightly.
There was, yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'm doing, so it just is a circle one. A circle one. We can't think of the name of it, it's just coming out. And then we'll put some flower soft in there in a second. So again, exactly the same. And then, oh, that one needs forming a little bit.
Beautiful. Now, just a reminder, if you want the smaller bundle, details on the screen at the bottom there, look. This has been busy, actually. Both have been busy. We've sold a lot of the one-day specials. It's the first day, of course, of launch. But the essentials, if you want to go for the smaller bundle, you are still getting the paper pad. You're getting the wild aster die and the stamp set as well. So that's what you need to create what you're creating now, aren't you?
It is, yes. So this is using, really, to be honest, just the smaller ones of that stamp and die set.
Wonderful. Great freedom price on this as well. And a flexi-buy option on that option as well, but two payments on that one.
I seem to be one
£21.14.
So I'm going to, just as well I'll have a standby, we're going to pop one of those and one of those.
Pretty.
So in the centre of this, I am going to, have we got the flower soft under
You
there
have,
somewhere?
yeah. There we go.
I'll pop a little bit of flower soft. The only reason I'm using flower soft rather than my beads is because I forgot to, I usually bring a plastic tub with me to do it with, and I forgot, and I think my beads that I've got are going to be a bit messy, so we're going to go with the flower soft. Okay.
Now, we had some flock on Good Evening Hochanda the other day, which I was saying, yes, it was little pots.
Pretty.
Of the kind of the velvety flocky stuff, and I was saying be perfect inside your flowers. Actually, it would have been really nice to go with these.
I'm always on the hunt for different things because it's nice just to have, because it kind of changes them up a bit. Very good. And then we'll pop those there. That's got real big centres, isn't it?
Do you know, actually, that does look like a chrysanthemum bud.
It does, doesn't it? So can I call them chrysanthemums
You
now
can
without getting it
I
wrong?
don't think there have to be any particular flower.
I don't, to be honest. And then we're going to add a bit of shape into these.
Okay, lovely.
Just a little bit, she says.
Have you got lots of cobwebs off your glue?
Yeah, it's off the glue.
So again, using the heart shaping kit there.
Just a little tiny bit, just lift some of them tips up. I'm not going to do the buds because last time, if you remember, I went over and round the buds. I suppose I'm going to now.
I'm not going to do the buds as she starts doing them. It does make a difference though, Nikki.
It does make a
really
big
makes
difference.
everything sort of stand out well.
Oh dear. Do you laugh at sit in your crafting room and you're laughing at yourself because you're telling yourself not to do something? No, it doesn't need that, Nikki. And then as you're telling yourself, you're actually doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I'm terrible at? I drive home, you see. It's going to be late tonight when I get in, and really I should go straight to bed because I've got to come back again in the morning. But I can't do it. I just can't do it. I tell myself all the way home, right, just go to bed, get some sleep. Then I get in and I'm playing with the dogs, and then I'm watching something on the TV because I've not seen any TV for days on end. And then I think, oh, I'm all right. I've got a second wind now. I can stay up a bit longer. And then before you know it, you've gone to bed, and then the alarm's going off. And you think, oh, why did I just go to bed when I got in?
Yes. So I got 4 of those sprays. Okay, so we'll bring this all over here. So,
That's
beautiful
such
panel.
pretty
So there
paper.
is a script on there, so just make sure you do get it the right way up.
Okay. Now you have got pages in the paper pad, haven't you, with the 6x6?
You have, yes.
Squares on them, so you're obviously going to get 4 on a sheet. So they're perfect just for if you want a quick card or a quick background, just to cut those out. They're so pretty.
I don't know, they're just, the way they layer it up, you've got all the...
It's gorgeous.
The colours in the background. I mean, yes, we can all create our own backgrounds, but, you know, it's all been done for us. But the creative side of it hasn't been taken away from us.
No, definitely not.
So then I'm going to pop that.
It's gone very quiet in the gallery. Have they left us?
And then I'm going to put this one flat. Okay.
Lovely.
And then I've got, I'll put that on now, I think. Another decorative die. I do like to use my decorative dies.
Very pretty.
And then
we're doing well for time, Nikki. We've still got another 15 minutes yet.
Oh, we might be able to do some more to my, because I've decided I want to do
really
more to
nice,
that
actually.
flower.
I love how you've done that.
You do?
I do, except that you've got it upside down.
I was waiting for you to notice. Well, it doesn't matter, because I tell you what.
Well, I thought that's what you were going to do. That's why I didn't say anything before.
I've got another one of these. I just need to poke.
But all you had
bits
to do was
out.
turn it. Oh no, you couldn't.
No,
yes, you could,
I
because you wouldn't have
couldn't.
known. Mind you, the text.
Oh. Yeah, the text would be upside. I would know the text would be upside down.
Nobody else would. You can hardly see any of it, so you would have
No.
easily got away with that.
It's just the decorative part of the card that we.
That is really pretty, though. Honestly,
Right.
it is.
Now we can glue it back down. Put more glue on.
Do you know, and just that little bit of a white border, when you stick that down, you see it on the edge there. It just makes such a difference.
It does, doesn't it?
It really lifts everything.
Now the thing is,
that is beautiful.
You could actually leave that card like that. You could pop a sentiment on there, and you have got a very pretty card.
Gorgeous.
But of course, we've got all those elements we want to add. Now I have got some. I don't think you need
that.
It needs it.
No, I'm
I
just gonna
really
say
don't.
no.
And I do apologise, Lorraine, because I think Lorraine was playing with this one. So she made one very similar, and I've kind of, because I always say, because my friends do like to help now and again, I will do my own take on it.
And every single sample is beautiful, Nikki. But actually, if you do change it a little bit, then you've got a comparison, so
Of course
people
you have,
it gives
yeah.
more inspiration to see them different.
But I just love this. Because again, this is going to be a filler for any of your cards.
Yeah.
So you could be using your chrysanthemum card. No, I mean chrysanthemum. You could maybe but using a chrysanthemum collection. You could be using the carnation chrysanthemum collection. You could be using. You could be using the peony collection.
Do we know the name of that paper pad yet?
What we're thinking of? Oh, the one with the.
The one with the bridge
what
on
we
it.
brought out recently, we've had the tulip collection. We've had a. Well, I might cut that up. Oh, what I'm just trying to think. Is in the last 6 months. I can see
It
the stamp.
wasn't the caravan one, was it?
No, we had a stamp.
So we can rule that out.
We had a stamp with it as well, with a bridge.
Oh, I remember. I think I did.
I know, I can't think what it was. I just can't think. Do you know, I don't...
I'm going to show this card from Lorraine, actually. Isn't that beautiful?
Completely different
It
to
is,
mine.
yes, but I like the fact that yours is different because it's nice to see two different versions.
But I've kind of gone with her take on
Gorgeous.
it. Very
Stunning.
pretty.
Absolutely love it.
She's actually coming to stay again tomorrow night. So I've stayed over hers for the weekend. She's coming to me.
Oh, lovely. Would Lorraine know the name of the paper pad?
Oh, Lorraine would. Sandra would. Come on, Sandra. Email
Are they not
in.
watching? Come on,
Elaine
email in,
would.
ladies.
Honestly, these ladies that come to my classes, they are heartfelt addicts. In actual fact, sometimes I do think they know more than me because I go from one collection to another collection and I don't always remember the name of the stamps.
Oh, now then. Elaine has emailed in. Nikki.
Oh.
I'm afraid it's another one that's saying that it's Cherry Blossom Retreat.
Do you know you're right? You are right.
Oh, yes. Nikki, we've got to apologise to Heather.
Apologise, Heather.
Heather, you were right all along. I bet Heather's been at home screaming at the screen.
Because I was thinking, no, it's one from this year. For some reason in my head, Cherry Blossom Retreat was a last year's collection.
Oh.
That's where I was getting confused because I was thinking, no, it's definitely this year's collection.
Heather.
Oh, Heather.
We are so sorry. I can just see Heather now. She's right. I bet she's been stomping her feet and shouting at the screen.
Shouting at her husband, look, that woman on there doesn't even know what she's talking about. Oh, bless her.
Oh, Heather, well
Thank
done.
you, Elaine.
And Elaine, thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah. It was. And why did I think the cherry blossom was last year?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Right. But hey, we got there.
With a little help from our friends.
Yes. And then I'm going to add a bit of pearl because, let's face it, we've got plenty of time. So, but I've put less flower. Well, no, in actual fact, I think Lorraine put as many flowers on.
Lorraine's put 1, 2, 3, three flowers on, but you've put 3 on. But I just love it because they're totally different, but using the same panels from the paper pad, slightly different sentiment. The colours are different. The layout is different. It just goes to show you can be given. Everybody can be given the same materials, but you turn out different projects.
Turn out completely different. Yeah. I love it when the design team send over their cards and it's like Christmas because you open the box and it's like, wow. And they've all got their own distinctive style. That was not supposed to happen.
Oh, it's just bringing back all those horrible memories from yesterday. Oh, dear.
I think you were here. No, you weren't. You was working up there, weren't you?
I was up there.
I was going to say it must be something.
Oh, do you know?
It's you.
I think I am just jinxed. I really do.
I think you're jinxed this week.
I was actually worried I wasn't going to get home last night. I did actually. We've got a secret group, and I messaged everybody and said, please alert the authorities if I'm not home by 10:30 because I could have been kidnapped by aliens. Because I just thought the strangest things are happening. I'm just going to end up in a spaceship somewhere, zoomed up.
Zoomed up.
In fact, I could have been. Oh. Maybe they're just planting me back down on Earth, and they've done something to me today. That's a strange thought. Now, back to the card. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That is absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
I do love those papers, though.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Now then, let's show you some more inspiration from the fabulous design team. Yes, beautiful work there from the design team. So let's go through the one-day special once again so you can see exactly what you're getting. We're going to have a really close look at this and some more samples as well. So, of course, the one-day special, you're always going to get your paper pad. This is absolutely stunning. Do you want to have another bit of a flick through that,
Oh, we
Nikki?
will. I'll have to move these cards, though.
Lovely, because you've got the 12 by 12 double-sided, of course. You can go, I haven't said this I don't think during this hour, you have got the option to go for individuals as well, and I know a lot of you really like to pop in an extra paper pad, especially so. We can give you the option for that as well. But the beautiful, beautiful designs here, they are gorgeous. I love the greens, the lilacs and the pinks together.
And like we said, you know, you're going to see elements there. The decorative die there is from one of the dies, and I'm not even going to say which one because I can't remember because we have so many.
Cherry blossom retreat.
It could be. No, but you know, I'd love to know how many decorative dies Heartfelt have, as in decorative dies, not just dies.
Yeah.
Because we have bought a lot. Because this is a decorative die. Beautiful. I know that. So as I say, it is, you know, along the theme of the Aster.
Yeah.
But it's just so beautiful. Any occasion, you've got your matting and layering there done for you. You've got different size panels. You've got sentiments down the side. That is actually upside down. There's our bridge. There, look.
There
from
it
the
is.
cherry
And it's on more than one page,
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
I
We've got
really,
the
really
larger
have
one.
to apologise because I don't know what's happened to this year. It's just been a bit of a blur. A blur. It's gone so quickly. So as I say, you have got double-sided. So there's that side, and then you've got that beautiful
Isn't that a
pink
gorgeous colour?
And if you didn't want to colour your flowers, you can always use this and die cut and stamp your flowers on.
Great idea.
So you've got 6x6s. There you got your more 6x6s. Was that the same as the last one?
No, it wasn't actually. It was a different one.
Beautiful green there as well.
Stunning.
It's stunning, isn't it?
There it is again. Look. Cherry blossom retreat.
And then you've got a beautiful floral look. So you have got the choice of your pinks, and I do love pinks and purples together.
That is really lovely. I wouldn't want to cut that up. I'd want to keep that. That would be a scrapbook page
I
or just in a
like
frame.
that as a focal wall.
Yes, yeah.
In a lounge.
Yes.
On a wall as wallpaper. I wasn't sure if you got what I meant.
I did, although it didn't sound quite right, but yes, I know exactly what you meant. I'm not sure about everybody at home. They probably didn't quite understand what you meant there, but it's beautiful regardless of whatever you use it for.
It is. And then we can turn it over.
Oh, now then. Oh, this is one of those really difficult ones, isn't it? I know you get 2 of each, but how can you?
Yeah, but you're going to choose.
How can you cut that up, but at the same time, you want that?
Because
this is where you need 2 paper pads.
2 sheets of each.
I know, but
and I'm letting you hold that now.
Thank you. No, I definitely wanting an extra paper pad because for that one sheet alone, let alone everything else that's in there, gorgeous. Now that's just the paper pad. We've got the. I'm going to show you the stamps again next because this is where you see the detail, and of course the quality of these you know already. So the red rubber, they are already cushioned for you. You've got that cling on the back there. I'm just going to turn it so you can see the depth of these. So you've got 3 stamp sets, 3 stamps on each. But when I say that, you've actually got more than that because on this particular set, look how many you've got. 6 individual elements there. What's fallen on the floor now, Nikki? And then you've got more asters, chrysanthemums, gerberas, daisies, whatever you want to call them, and the scroll on that one as well. And of course, you're going to get the dies that cut out the stamped images. Now, you can, if you want, you can stamp directly onto paper and build it. You don't always have to die cut, but you've always got that option. And of course, in the paper pad, you've
I
got
was
the
just going
die
to show
cut
because I
elements
don't
as
think
well.
we showed that one, did we?
I don't think we did this time.
I'm going to grab that while you've got the dies in your hand.
Okay.
There we go.
Now then, I can tell you the one-day special is now approaching half of the stock gone. This is one of the elements there. If I just pick that die back up again. So if you want maybe just a quick card and you haven't got time to stamp and colour, you could go straight for these, but you could still over-ink these as well. But you can see these are going to fit precisely and you're going to be able to cut them out individually using the
you've got all your little
different die
sprays,
sets.
you've got your scrolls down there. It does,
all those
as
dies
I say,
work, don't
what
they?
Heartfelt do, they put a collection together. They give the paper pads, the stamps that coordinate with the dies. The dies then coordinate with the paper pad. You can make nice, easy, quick cards, projects, or you can make something very very elaborate. And I'm trying to find one. There you go.
And don't forget, you get your bag as well with the full collection. You don't get it with the essentials, but you do get it with the full collection. That's the one-day special, of course, the full collection.
And this one, I have to show you this one because Carol Wright from the design teams created this with vellum.
Isn't
Just
that
look
pretty?
how stunning that is.
I love that peach effect with the green.
It does actually work really well, doesn't it? That actual peachy colour with the purple.
Yeah. Now, wouldn't they look beautiful on little gift boxes as well?
Yes.
Or if you've got a wedding, you could theme the whole wedding around it. You know, the place cards, all sorts of different things. Gorgeous, gorgeous samples. So 3 payments of £33.31 if you want to take the flexi option buy. Now, if you are adding other things into your basket as well, of course, they will also apply with that flexi buy option. So we've got things we've not even mentioned. You may have spotted them on the website. We've got the storage. Of course, we've got the deluxe flower shaping kit there that we did show you. We've even got some magnetic binder sheets, haven't we?
We have,
that go in the binders as well.
Should we show them? Oh, they're not
over there or somewhere else. Over
gone.
here, actually. I can just reach them. So you get 6 of these.
Yes, so these are slightly different to the ones we usually bring. So we brought these out a few months ago. So you put your stamps on the front and then you put the coordinating die on the back.
Yes, it keeps it very, very neat.
It does.
Already got the holes in to go straight into the storage binder folder there. So that's an option for you as well. Let's just show one more. Well, not one more, 1 or 2 more samples as well. Yes, approaching half of the stock of the one-day special is gone. 3 more shows tomorrow starting at 9 o'clock and then, of course, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Now, the essentials has been very busy as well. That's at the bottom of the screen for you. So do have a little think about that one as well. Maybe if you just want to go for a smaller bundle or, it happens to us all. I've spent up already this month. So
It's only the second.
No, I know, but it doesn't take long, does it?
It doesn't.
It was a busy weekend, that's all I can say.
It was the periwinkles, wasn't it?
Clarity being everybody. Oh, I've been shopping for my crafter van as well. Do you know, we're being counted out, so we're going to go home in a minute.
Wow.
But we're all back again in the morning. So, Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you.
9 o'clock, don't miss Nikki.